Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Not only is Hobbymaker available live from 1 until 8 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the Hobbymaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Hobbymaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hello, hello, and a huge warm welcome to Hobbymaker. I'm so excited to be joined by Sharon today. Oh, it's been ages.
It has. We keep missing each other.
We do. We're like passing ships. This is it. And oh my goodness, what an utterly, utterly gorgeous launch you've got today, Sharon.
I am so excited about this. It's so me. Every show I go on and on about florals are my thing.
Yes.
And this is just so beautiful. It's all florals. Really fresh, summery, just lovely.
Yeah, it is. It's absolutely beautiful. You're going to love it. And there's so much you can do with it as well. I know you and Jess have both been having an absolute dream creating with this, haven't you?
Lots of the samples are made by our lovely Jess. And yeah, both of us absolutely love this.
Falling in love. You're going to fall in love with it as well. Listen, we've got a jam-packed day actually coming up here on Hobbymaker. So obviously our fabulous Sizzix show with Sharon, we're going to be starting the day right here with this beautiful Born to Bloom collection. That's going to be absolutely incredible. You've got a chance at 3 o'clock on that as well. Unless it all sells out in this hour, then we'll have to think again. And it could do. It really could do. We might just have to dance at 3 o'clock, Sharon. 2 o'clock, we've got Craig here with us with the bold geometric embossing folders. We've got an amazing deal on this for you. Massive savings. That's happening at 2 o'clock. And then at 4, we're really excited to welcome a brand new crafter here. Well, he's not a brand new crafter. He's been crafting for years. But he's new to Hobby Maker. We're really excited to welcome him and bring him into the family. I know you're going to give him a really warm welcome as well at home, so get your messages ready. He'll be here at 4 with Kingston Crafts with just the most beautiful, beautiful collection again. And then Sizzix, Sharon's going to be back at 5 with lovely Dave. At 6, we've got the Sarah Signature Enchanted Ocean Stamps and Embossing Folders with Craig. That's a launch too. And then at 7, Kingston Crafts will close out the show for you. So that is a jam-packed day.
Yes.
Saturday. So, yeah, listen, I've got to mention something before we launch into this bundle, which I'm absolutely convinced is going to fly out the door instantly. So get yourselves ready. I'm just going to show you the website because we've got something here from Sizzix, which we know you love. We cannot keep it in stock. Last time it was here, it sold out completely. And I'm going to be very cautious and not say back in stock because that gives the illusion that we've got loads of them and we haven't. We've got less than 20 chances. I don't know how we've managed to get them. I don't know if we're just found in the, I don't know. But we're not staying at £50.99. We will be going lower. What I would do is go and check it out now. So we will be bringing it in this hour. Go and grab it. The saving will be yours as well. But oh my goodness me, shall we have fun with this gorgeous Born to Bloom? This is, shall we show some of the samples first of all?
I think that's the best way to show it.
Yeah, it's honestly, some of the beautiful prints that you've done and using the stencils, using the stamps, they look like printed papers.
They do. And within this collection, we've got everything because we've not only got dies, which you would expect from Sizzix, but we've also got stamps and stencils. And they all match. They're all the same sort of look. So you can mix and match them together. And of course, having stamps and stencils takes you into another world because, you know, with dies, you're talking paper crafts with thin metal dies. But with the stencils and the stamps, of course, you can start going into fabric and things like that because you can stencil through with your fabric paints and things.
It's so gorgeous. And it all works so beautifully together. Every single card that you create. So this is with the stencils, isn't it?
That's
this is with
the stamps.
This is the stamps.
It's hard to tell the difference because they all look just like printed papers, don't they, when you look at them?
It's incredible. I'm just going to show this as well. Take a little look. I mean, how beautiful. Honestly, making to sell, you've got a full angel policy.
Yes, absolutely. Wouldn't these be lovely for sort of wedding invites, things like that?
Yeah. Wedding gifts as well.
Wedding gifts.
You could literally, give that to somebody as the newlyweds, and it's just beautiful.
The little bags that Jess did would be lovely for sort of bridesmaid gifts. Things like that,
that's a great idea.
And of course, Jess and I have both gone for the same sort of colours for all of our samples. We've gone for that summery collection colour. But actually, switch these up and they're going to be all year round. You could even go into Christmas with these if you went for reds and you know, Christmas colours. So that's the beauty of florals, really. You can always switch them up to cover you for all year round, really.
That's gorgeous. I'll just show the stencil and the stamp. No, the stencil and the stamp side by
it.
side. Because you can see that difference. It's different texture, isn't it? A different...
yes, slightly different texture. But you can see how the design's carried through. You've got that lovely rose in both. So you can kind of combine them.
That's it. Your crafting is just going to look so professional and so opulent and so beautiful. And I just think every single one of you getting this home, you're going to have the most fun. So let's show what's in the collection, shall we? Because it's jam-packed, isn't it?
It is. There's a lot here, and I love the way that it all coordinates together. It really is a collection.
Yeah. It is, isn't it? It's just completely and utterly gorgeous. So we're going to show you what you get. This is a really lovely, lovely bundle. I mean, look at it all here together with some more of those beautiful stamples as well. So in the centre here, you've got this gorgeous fern, right?
Yes, this is a stencil as well. So you've got two stencils in the collection. You've got the florals and then you've got this fern. This fern is just so versatile for backgrounds. Jess has made some lovely notebooks that you can see on the counter that have been made with it. It's a really good background, that one. And of course, you don't have to use all of it together. You can pick out elements. The other thing to mention, although I know lots of you are grabbing this stencil and stamp tool. Don't feel you need it. I will show you if you haven't got the tool, you can still use the stencils.
Okay.
So don't feel that the collection's not for you if you haven't got the tool. You can use it without.
You can do it. There's always a trick, and Sharon's always got a hack, haven't you? So it's all good. So you've got that amazing fern, and I have to just draw your attention to this here as well, because I mean the way the colours you use.
The colours, switch up the colours and you get a completely different look.
I mean that wouldn't look out of place in John Lewis.
No,
like,
no. For home decor, isn't that just lovely?
It's absolutely gorgeous. You can imagine that on fabric, a beautiful. And on a cushion, you could print your own fabric with it.
And if you were giving it as a gift to someone, you literally could match it to their, their interior.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Whatever colours they've got, if you were giving it to a guy for, you could switch it up and go for navies and dark green and
nice.
That kind of thing.
And like you said, that could be Christmas. You could do that in greens with a little frosting of glitter or snow, and honestly, you are going to love working with this. I love it so much. You've got these beautiful stamps here as well, and they are really, really gorgeous. I mean, they're just complete. There's 20 stamps in there.
There are. They're very easy to use. They are layering stamps, which means you get that beautiful variation in colour. You get your highlights and your shadows.
So is that kind of like decoupage, but with stamps?
It is, yeah.
It's really clever.
It's like paint by numbers almost.
Yeah.
When you look at the stamps, I'll show you when we come to demo.
Yeah.
But they're numbered. So for the rows, you've got say A1, A2, A3.
Okay.
So it's very obvious how to do it.
Okay, perfect. Because it just looks so professional. Everyone who sees this collection immediately says, gosh, it's really professional. It's like
very.
I mean, look at it. It's just glorious. Then you've got all these beautiful sentiments as well.
Yes.
Which obviously work with the collection.
I love having sentiments that kind of match with the collection and the theme. So these are very much got kind of a floral theme to them. Yeah. So of course they're going to go with all of your other dyes as well.
I love that. What's up, Buttercup?
What's up,
I
Buttercup?
love that. You are one of a kind, wild about you, sending hugs to my best bud, which I love.
Cute,
Grow Positive Thoughts is just absolutely gorgeous. You grow, girl. You are blooming lovely. Let your dreams blossom. That's absolutely gorgeous. And I believe in you. I like
Cute,
that.
Yeah,
very
like a little pun. And you'll notice Sizzix always do this so well, and I'm sure it's probably Pete, because you always get sentiments in different configurations, because you've always got a gap left on your card to put your sentiment in, and you need something to fit, especially if you're like me and you only think about the sentiment right at the end. So when you look at these, you've got some that go straight across, some that are kind of in a square, so they're going to fit the gaps that you've got left on your card.
It's just so lovely. And then, of course, you've got your Thinlits dies as well with this, haven't you? They're just down at the bottom, the bottom two, there we go. And again, absolutely stunning, and just so much to show on this as well. There's another little framed card. Oh, it's this side, isn't it? Oh, yeah, you've got the two sets of stencils, haven't you? Oh, my
yes,
goodness,
you've got two sets of stencils, and the stamps, the dies follow the same sort of principle as the stamps in that they're layering.
Perfect.
You can see the detail there. So for the rows, you would just layer do it in 3 different colours, layer them up, and you get that 3D look really, really easily.
This, honestly, like you, I love florals. And these are florals that they're not dated, they're not going to ever date. They've got a real fresh feel.
They will fit any occasion. You can go with any colourway. The fact that you've also got separate elements, when you look at those dies, look at the ferns, they're separate. So you can configure these however you want. You can have, your whole card front covered with florals if you want, or you can just pick the rose and a couple of leaves. Yeah. So you can go either way, and that's the versatility. You're not kind of limited to one design with these.
It's honestly, it's just beautiful. We can see you're loving it as well, because people are already checking out. Of course you are. And I think actually, considering how much you've got in there, £81.95 is superb.
But for all of that.
We're not going to stop there today, though, are we? No, we're not. Nowhere near. So listen, HUX C69 is your code. Put it in your basket now and check it out straight away. This is your chance to come and get your order open for the first time here at Hobby Maker today. Once you've covered that £3.95 postage, that is for the whole day, don't forget. So you can start adding in whatever you like from as many different shows that we bring to you today. But get your order open and add this in, because genuinely, everything you craft is going to be beautiful. Everything you make is going to have that level of professionalism that really stands out on your craft stand. If you're crafting for charity, if you're crafting for friends, for family, whether you're just gifting or whether you're wanting to make and sell, look at what you can create. Look at the saving.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't think anyone was expecting us to go that low. Laura's just had to double check.
I'm not surprised. That does seem like an insanely low price for all of that.
It's on split pay.
Is it?
I don't know who's in charge. It's on split pay as well. You're going to get the whole collection home for $22.99. Even better. Okay, 10% has already gone. We're going to be dancing at 3 o'clock.
I don't know what we're going to be doing later.
Well, we can show lots more demos as well, and that'll be fabulous. But check it out of your basket, okay? And actually, talking of demos, should we go straight into one? Because I can't wait to see.
And should we start with the stencil, the floral stencil?
Let's. Yeah, that'd be lovely.
That's a good background for anything else. So I thought if we start with that, that's a good starting point.
Gorgeous. Oh, 20%'s gone already. Okay,
well,
go and get it, quick.
I knew this would happen.
Yes.
It's such a versatile collection, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, florals are just good for any occasion and for anyone. So these are your stencils, and they are so simple to use. With or without the tool, I will show you how you can use them without. Now, it's quite hard to see under these lights, but each one has got a number etched in the top.
Oh, okay,
so you've got 1, 2, 3, 4. You don't necessarily have to do them in that order, but it's kind of logical to do them in that order.
Okay.
And when you look at the packaging, it shows you what's on each layer.
So it's all clear.
It's really clear. And then when you look at the coloured in image, you can very easily see, oh, I see, right, that's the first layer of that rose. That's those flowers there. So I would recommend the first time you do it, follow the colours on here, because then you get a feel for it. Then you can do your own thing.
That's a good
And generally speaking, if you look at the rose, you can see that first background is a light pink and it just gets darker.
Okay, nice.
So with the first layer, I tend to go with lighter colours and then build them up. And you can see the second layer is adding the details to the florals. Then we're getting into the foliage. You can see the ferns there. And then the last stencil is just the kind of little details like the centre of the flowers and things. So it's very obvious and easy to follow.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Do you have to leave drying time between the layers, or does it depend what inks you're using?
Depends what inks you're using and what cardstock you're going on to. But no, generally, you can just go through. The other beauty of if you are using the stencil and stamp tool is you can go back to a layer. If you think, that needs to be a bit darker, you can go back to a previous layer. So, and the other thing with talking of layers, if you want to add in anything, like I think we've got crystal paste on the show, if you want to add any of your pastes and things, do that at the very end, because obviously once you've done that and it's wet, you can't.
You're stuck. So that would be the last layer.
The very last layer. If you did want to perhaps add, say, the centre of the flowers, a bit of shimmer, you could go in at the very end, put your paste through, and then let it dry.
Fantastic. I'm just gonna. I need to just let you know the stock update. A third of the stock is officially gone already, and that's not including everyone with this in their basket. Is there any chance of having a restock on this? Do we know?
I don't know.
No, I'm being told no. It's the weekend, it's a Saturday, so we don't know.
It would be hard to get hold of anyone at Sizzix, that's for sure.
We've got brand new crafters coming in, welcome. If you have any questions at all, remember we're live and we're interactive, so please do message in. And Sharon is here, total expert, seasoned crafter, so can answer your questions, okay? And if you've got any questions about the split pay, just give our call centre a ring. It's free, it's easy to call, 0800 001 4433. And also, if you have used Sizzix before, message in and tell everybody what you love about it.
Yes.
You know?
Yes.
Yeah, we love your messages.
We do, and all your questions.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use my stencil and stamp tool, which we may still have a couple left. Now, this is a fabulous tool for using both with the stencil that we've got on the show, also the stamps. So let's give you a quick run through. So it's a stamping platform and a stencil tool. So for stenciling, I don't need this lid. This is for stamping. So I can just pop that out the way.
Ah, nice, okay.
Then this is my sort of holder for my stencils. Underneath this release paper is a sticky grid. You get a sticky grid with your stencil and stamp tool. You can buy more because eventually this loses its tack. You'll notice I had the release sheet on it. When I'm not using this, I just pop that back on. It makes it last longer because really this is just tacky. It's going to hold your card in place. And the better, it will last longer if you keep it dust-free.
Okay.
So if you pop that back on when you're not using it, it helps. Now this sticky grid is going to hold my cards in place. So I'm going to pop just some Sizzix white card on here. There's a grid on here, so it helps you line it up. Now I'm just going to do it on a larger piece of card and then cut it down. So I'm kind of not worrying too much about the placement.
Okay.
And then this nifty little thing will pop over the hinges at the top.
Ah.
and you can adjust it. You've got all these different options. So if you think about this lovely floral, how it almost looks like a wallpaper, if you wanted to maybe put it on wrapping paper or something large, like a big cushion cover or something, there's no edges to this, and this can be moved. So you can move your paper, your fabric across and keep going, keep repeating
just repeat
the design.
that pattern, and that's brilliant.
So that's the beauty of the way this is laid out with no edges. You're not limited size-wise.
Brilliant.
So the stencils themselves have got 2 little holes at the top, which just fit over here. Now this is perfectly by chance for my cardstock. If my card was lower, of course I can move this down just so that it fits perfectly, but I can see that's about right.
Perfect.
Now, let me tell you, if you haven't got this tool, how you would use the stencils.
Okay.
If you don't have the stencil and stamp tool, but you're going to go for this bundle and you want to use your stencils, what you would do, put your cardstock on your table and then just do little pencil circles through those.
Ah, that's clever.
Then when you come to the next layer, you just line up your 2 pencil marks.
Would you just use a bit
and
of
tape it down.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so don't feel that you can't grab this bundle because you haven't got the tool. You can use it without. Obviously, having the tool is much quicker because you literally just pop them on. You're not lining anything up.
And you've got it there for every single stencil that Sizzix ever makes.
Exactly. But don't feel that you can't use it if you don't have the tool, because you can.
Yeah, perfect.
So for the first layer, I'm going to grab some inks.
Gorgeous. When everyone checks out, over half the stock is gone.
Oh my goodness.
I know.
Might be an early bath today.
No. And the tool is also going, so yeah, we'll get those moves ready.
I don't think anyone wants to see that.
No one wants to see me.
Now, in terms of inks, you can pretty much use any inks. I'm using a dye ink. You can use your oxides, you can use your distress inks.
What's the difference between a dye ink then and a distress ink?
A dye ink is, well, the way to remember it, between pigment inks and dye inks.
Okay.
If you just think dye ink dyes the card.
Okay.
So dye ink sort of soaks into the card, whereas pigment ink sits on top.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow. So is that what gives it that smoothness?
Yes, so a pigment ink will always look more opaque, a stronger colour. Dye inks tend to soak into the card, so quite often when you put dye ink on, it looks blotchy.
Okay.
Because it sort of settles into the card.
So it needs maybe another layer? Okay.
Yeah, you can build up the layers.
And that's why, because that explains then, because when you look, I mean, that's what makes it look so professional.
Yes.
Because you don't get any texture at all, do you?
No, so play around with your inks. I tend to mix and match completely when I'm stenciling because I just go for the colours I want, regardless of what type of ink it is, because they can all work together. They're all water-based, so you can't really go wrong. And I'm going to start with the lightest colour first. And I'm going to keep to my side this, so I can refer to the colours, so I can kind of see, because some of these are pink, and you'll notice some of them they've done in blue. So I'm going to kind of loosely follow that.
Nice.
The next thing to mention is how to put your ink on. You can either use an ink blending tool, or a brush. The ink blending tool, I'll show you a bit of both.
Okay.
Ink blending, it's lovely, isn't it? Ink blending tool will give you a more solid finish, a stronger colour.
Okay.
A brush will give you a softer finish. You can alternate between the two. Don't think, oh, I'm just going to use brushes. You can do both. I find when you get to finer details, this is a bit big, so I tend to use small brushes.
Okay.
So I flip between the two. A brush will give you a softer finish.
Okay.
So if we go, oh, that one's going to be blue. So
I'm obsessed with these brushes anyway. I just love them. They just feel gorgeous.
Yeah, I like a brush. So you can see it's a much stronger colour with the blending tool than a brush. But obviously do whatever suits you. And the colours, you know, you might, if you haven't got tons of ink colours and you've only got a really, really pale ink, use a ink blending tool because it will give you a stronger colour. If you've got colours that are a bit dark, you can go in lighter with a brush. So there's no right or wrong.
Yeah, just experiment.
It's just experiment, and you'll get a different look each time by playing around.
Oh, did you hear that, Sharon?
No, I don't have to talk about
Oh, of course you don't, do you? Sorry. 2/3 of the stock would have gone when everyone's checked out.
Oh, my goodness.
And I'm just going to say, and I will repeat myself on this, so I apologise in advance because I'm like a broken record with this, but it is so important because the trouble is everyday people miss out and they say it was in my basket and then it's gone. You have to check out fully. So please do make sure. If you're shopping at, if for clothes or anything like that, we're all trained to check out all together at the end because you're only on that 1p&p. We do 1p&p, doesn't matter how many times you check out. So please don't leave anything in your basket. If you want it, check it out straight away. That is that you can always, if you change your mind, no one's going to stop you cancelling it later on, but check it out right now if you want to get it home. Otherwise, you're going to risk missing out. Okay. And I'm going to zip it now. But I had to just give you that, yeah.
I'm so happy that you're all loving this because, you know, when you really, really love a collection,
this is it.
You want everyone else to love it.
Yeah.
So some of these flowers are blue, so I'm going in with a nice light blue, and I've got a slightly smaller brush here.
I've never seen these inks before. I love them. They're great colours.
Well, they're Catherine Paula. Then we haven't got them available yet. I hope they're coming because, as you know, Catherine Paula works with Sizzix. We had some of her lovely collection the other week. All of us Sizzix designers have been using her inks for a little while. But yeah, I'm hoping they're going to be coming.
Yeah, very exciting.
Your oxides would work really well with this as well because oxides are a mix of dye and pigment. You're going to get a really lovely soft chalky finish with them.
Nice.
So they're a good thing to have a play with if you've got all the oxides, as I know many of you do.
Beautiful.
So I'm going in with this light blue. And the beauty is I can take this off and check how it's going at any point.
It already looks gorgeous.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Just the first layer. It's so fun to work with. I think stencils are great because if you're not a great colourist, you don't have to be with these.
Yeah.
You're just shoving ink through it, basically. There's no real skill involved to this as such. You know, when you're using your alcohol markers and things, you do have to kind of learn about blending and light and dark and, you know, all of that. Whereas when you're putting colour through a stencil, you just put the colour through the stencil.
Just do it, and all the hard work's been done for you.
Yes.
You've got those layers. And
the layers are done for you. Your shadows are already there. So stencil 2, numbers at the top, pop that over the peg system, and we're ready to go. And referring back, now of course once you've got the first layer, you really can see what you're doing and what these are and which flowers they are. So you're just going to go in really with a darker shade of the same colour. If you don't have tons of inks, you can go back in with the same ink because just putting another layer on will instantly give you a darker look. Nice. So let's do that with one of these actually. So instead of going to a darker blue, I'm just going to go over again.
I love the names for this, as I just saw the name for that first, Aquatini.
Aquatini.
Sounds like a nice cocktail.
So you can see the exact same colour just because I've added another layer.
Nice.
So you don't have to have tons of ink pads. You don't have to have sort of 3 of each, you know, of each one.
If you're a brand new crafter watching today and you don't have any ink pads of any sort at all, could you use the stencils with just some paints that you've got at home? You could
sponge paint through. And again, that's another thing. If you wanted to do something like those little canvas bags, fabric paint, sponge fabric paint through. Make sure you clean your stencil straight away.
Okay.
But yeah, you can use all sorts of things really.
Yeah. So it's so exciting. I feel like this is an excellent set for a new crafter as well, because I know you've got the dies in there. You might not have a die cutting machine just yet, but because you've got the stencils and you've got that and the stamps to just start you off.
Yes.
Then you can get, you'll get a feel for it.
You've got a really good variety of things to try.
Yeah.
You know, quite often when we bring collections, they're all dies because that, you know, that's kind of what Sizzix are known for. So yes, it is nice to have such a variety of different things to try. And I love the fact that they go so well together. You know, it really is a lovely collection.
It is, it's gorgeous.
So I'm going in with a darker pink here.
Is it quite therapeutic as well?
Very
it's
relaxing.
very calming, just even that action.
When I do this, I forget that we're actually on television because I'm just so, it's very relaxing. Now, as you get more adventurous with this, you can start to do light and shade even within the layers.
Okay.
So you could go in with like a tiny brush if you wanted to and add, you know, a really bit of dark in the corner or, you know, you can play around with it. But to start with, just go in put your ink through as they are, because that will give you a really lovely finish. I've missed a bit there, so we'll do a bit in there. And then, of course, you can take it off, check you're happy with it before you move on to the next. And look at that. I mean, it's just so lovely. You can see the pattern building up.
Yeah, absolutely.
So stencil 3, pop that on. And this is going to give me even more depth to the flowers. This is kind of the centres of the flowers. And then we've got our ferns. So I would recommend going with quite a small brush. We'll do the ferns first. And we'll start with a really light green, I think.
What's that called? Matcha?
Matcha.
Oh, yeah.
This is a lovely, as you can imagine, a lovely green. And try and keep it, you know, some of them are quite close to, which is why I've come in with a smaller brush. And I think the ferns are definitely in one of the designs where you can do a bit of shading.
Ah, okay.
Because if you think about it, this is quite a big area. So if I come in really dark at the bottom,
it's lovely.
It's going to give me a bit of variation rather than it looking flat. So I would say with the bigger areas like that, it's quite nice to sort of go heavier towards the bottom and then blend it out almost with just a little bit of ink on your brush.
Oh, I love it.
It's so nice to do. So again, I'm going to do a bit stronger towards the bottom of the leaf. And then this one. I
love a fern. They're a beautiful, bright colour, aren't they?
They're lovely, aren't they? Yeah, really. They always look really sort of luscious, don't they?
They do. And, you know, you can see this is Sizzix. Look at those tiny little details.
The tiny details.
On each leaf.
Yeah.
It's really, it's just beautiful.
Yeah. It does give you such a lovely design when you're finished. And then if we look back at the packaging, you'll see these little areas here, they've done in a kind of a brown and an orange.
Oh, nice, yeah.
So we can do those separately. That's a little fern at the top. So this is what I mean about for the first time you do it, follow the colours on the packaging because then you work out which bits are what, basically. Yeah. And then that's a fern there. And then we've got another little fern here.
Sharon.
Yes.
We're
oh my God, I'm just looking at the screen.
just halfway through this first hour. And when everyone checks out, we're down to single figure stock. We had a big quantity. We had a healthy quantity today. We've also welcomed 10 brand new crafters to Hobby Maker. Welcome. It's amazing to have you here. Again, any questions, get them in. Any messages, get them in. We just love to hear from you. You know, it's part of the beauty of being live and interactive is we can have a conversation, which is lovely. But whatever happens, if you've got this in your basket, check it out. I know. We're going to have a very...
I don't know what we're going to do later.
I don't either. Have we got a plan B, Laura, for 3 o'clock? Honestly, no, she said. So
it's going to be an interesting day.
It will, won't it?
So I'm just going in with a light brown on these. I'm trying not to be heavy-handed because I don't want a really, really dark brown.
Okay.
And then we've just got the flower centres for this one, and then we're on to the final stencil. So for the flower centres, I'm just going to build up, and I think I'm just going to go in with the colours that we've already used, rather than go too dark. So I'm going to come back in with this rose petal and just darken up that layer. Same for this one.
I can't wait for the reveal on this, Sharon.
It's lovely. It's so exciting as you work your way through.
Yeah. Do you still get that magic now?
Yes. Even though I've been doing this so long, there are certain things in crafting that never get old, like heat embossing is one. And centre for that one. And then I've got some blue flowers to just do the centres of. And I think for the blue, I will come in with a slightly darker colour. There we go. And you can see how easy this is to do. I mean, anyone could do this. You could let the kids have a go at this.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because you're literally just putting it through the stencil.
Yeah.
And I can see I've missed those there.
Perfect. Look at that.
And then we've just got the final layer.
Oh.
It looks just beautiful, doesn't it?
It's
the
magical.
colours just... Oh.
It's such a beautiful... I mean, it looks like professional wallpaper or professional...
It does.
You know, print. It is just so stunning.
So this last layer, we've got, they've gone in with like a dark blue, which is quite nice to give a bit of variety for these sort of little bits of foliage. And then they've gone in for brown on some of these that look like little berries. So we'll follow that because, as I say, I think it's always easiest to follow the kind of design as it is for the first one.
And then, you know, maybe a couple of goes in, you'll start to get a bit daring and a bit...
Yes, exactly.
Try your own stuff and,
And if you've got some small brushes, this is the time to get those out because, you know, these are tiny little details here.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to do brown for those little berries. And this bit up here. And those. And then we're going to do blue for everything else, I think.
Nice.
Yeah. And then we're there. So for the blue, we want quite a nice dark blue, don't we? The packaging has like almost, it'll be the last one I find here. Maybe we'll go with Skylight. That's quite a nice.
Ooh.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a nice sort of dark teal. That's nice. There we go. And this just makes, I like the idea of adding in a darker blue. It just makes the pink really pop. There we go. And there.
Beautiful. Oh, you're ready.
Here we go.
Oh, my goodness me. I
Isn't
mean,
it just stunning?
It's just beautiful.
It's so pretty, isn't it?
It's just wonderful. And my goodness, and the lovely thing is just because of the nature of stenciling, no two that you make will ever be the exact same.
No, because you're never going to sponge the colour through in exactly the same way. You're always going to get a bit of variation.
Yeah.
So to make this into a card,
Uh-huh.
I'm just going to trim it down.
And that's now all dry straight away. So
yes, because you're not really putting a lot of ink through when you're putting it through with a brush.
Yeah.
You're going in quite lightly. So it's pretty dry instantly. So we can just trim that down. And of course you've got the lovely edge. It's very easy to trim it down to go on a card front. So a little bit more.
I love everything Sizzix is so beautiful.
It is, isn't it?
Everything's just really lovely. So when it's sat on your craft table, it's very designer.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. It all just... I love the fact with Sizzix that you've got all the things, you know. So let's bring in a card.
Lovely.
Now, because this is quite a big size, I've made a card blank myself.
Okay.
This is a tip I got from Carla, actually.
Oh, yeah.
You know, she always does this on her carnation cards.
Yeah.
I've cut a piece of card that I know will kind of fit the design. I've done a matte and layer.
Colour. Yeah.
And then I've just cut 2 of those. And then the back piece, I've just done a score line.
Nice.
And popped some red line tape.
It is a great way to do it, isn't it?
It's a great way.
You can literally make a card out of
You can make a card the exact size you want.
Yeah.
So, because I didn't want to trim, you know, you can trim that design down to fit a smaller card, but I didn't want to trim any of it down.
Yeah.
I didn't want to lose any of it. I loved it so much. So I thought, no, I'm just going to make my card fit the design.
Yeah, nice.
Rather than the other way around. So just put some double-sided tape on there. And I've picked this colour for my matte and layer because it just kind of ties in nicely. You know, just pick one of the colours from your design, really. Or if you want a more dramatic look, you could do black.
I like the softness of using a colour.
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
I think it's nice if you just pick one of the colours from the design and go in with that. So we'll pop this on. And then I've stamped one of the sentiments from the lovely stamp set that you've got, the sentiment set. Now, of course, you can play around. There's no sort of right way up. That's the way it is on the packaging, but it looks just as beautiful the other way.
And it could be horizontal.
Yes,
yeah. Landscape, that's the one.
It could, yeah. You could go either way. There we go. So we'll pop that on. And then I've stamped, "You are blooming lovely."
It's so gorgeous.
And we can pop that right across the centre. And the beauty of having the sentiment you know, I've picked one that's kind of going across. So I'm not going to cover too much. And you can kind of choose where you want to place it to see, you know, if you want to keep that rose, you can pop it there.
Oh, yeah.
Or you can go there. I think we'll go under that rose because that rose is so pretty. So we'll just pop that there.
Amazing.
And then there's our card.
That is absolutely
It's a beautiful design, isn't it?
And that's what's incredible as well is that's just one element of the bundle that you're getting.
I haven't done anything fancy. I've literally just put ink through.
I disagree with that. It is pretty fancy, actually.
But you know,
I know what you mean.
Your kids could replicate that.
Imagine that confidence boost as well.
Yes.
I mean, that's the lovely thing. If you're going to start out with something and this is your first crafting project, you're going to feel amazing when you've crafted that because you're going to look at it and say, I did this and it looks so professional. And that's what then gives you the buzz. You know, so for your kids, and I always think craft is so brilliant with kids because immediately you just feel good. You've made something, so that makes you feel great. And
it is lovely with your kids. You know, I know when I craft for my niece and nephew, if they make a card to then give to granddad, you know, my dad just loves that. To get something handmade from your grandchildren. So
it's special,
it's really special, isn't it?
It is. It's lovely. I just, honestly, you have got to get this home. Congratulations to and I really mean congratulations because this is a beautiful collection. You're going to love working with it. You're going to love crafting with it. So Laura, Carol, Heather, Jean, Tina, there's too many of you to read through, but well done to every single one of you for coming in early. That is always the best way. If you are sitting with this in your basket, you really do need to check it out. And I know I've said it before, but it's not safe in your basket, especially when we're talking about limited stock now and we've got a number of people. So everyone here, you've got it, you're in, well done. You've absolutely gone for it. And I'm so pleased for each and every one of you because you are just going to love working with this. And actually, just to show again, in case you missed it, you know, you see that beautiful card that Sharon's just made, and then look what you can
look at the
do.
just by switching up the colours a little bit, you'll get a completely different look.
Yeah.
You know, Jess's notebook is brighter and more summery. Mine's almost like muted tones, isn't it?
And both are beautiful.
Both are beautiful.
Both are absolutely gorgeous. So but there's no end to what you can make. You can make your notebooks. You can make your wall art. You can make a cushion cover. You can make these gorgeous zippers. I mean, there's some lovely examples over there as well that. You have just got to go for this. If it's not yet in your basket, please put it in now. Look at the personalised gifts as well that you can do. And then, you know, even if you are brand new, if you've never crafted before in your life, start with a stencil, get yourself confident, and then you can come and get a die cutting machine when you're ready to give it a go. But it's a really great collection to go for, you know, a seasoned crafter or beginner because it's going to give you the confidence to keep going. So if you've got it in your basket, we've got Lisa in New York, Amelia, Francis, Sarah, we've got Beverly, Evelyn, Martin, John, Janine. Do make sure you're checking out. I don't know what we're going to do for Plan B, like genuinely.
You've got 2 more hours.
Yes. Now what we're going to do is, because a lot of you, the tool that you've just been using, which obviously is just making life very, very easy when it comes to stamping, when it comes to stenciling, this really does make your life easy. And we cannot keep these in stock. The last 2 times it's been on air here at Hobby Maker, it has completely sold out. And I'm just hearing as well, obviously, because we're the TV home of Sizzix here in the UK, and so the stock that we have, it's here, it's ready to go out to you. Okay, so this is when this is gone, we have to order it back. We have to buy it back from Sizzix to bring to you. So the wait time will be. Well, I don't know is the honest answer. Who knows? But it's here now, and we have some stock, not much, but I would absolutely come on in and grab it. I mean, in Europe, you're obviously, Sharon, you've been crafting for years. You absolutely love this. Tell us why you love this stamping platform over others, perhaps. It's
the ability to do the different things with it.
Okay.
I've got pretty much most of the stamp platforms that came out over the last few years because Sizzix didn't rush to bring one out.
Okay, they took their time.
And I love this about Sizzix. The product development team at Sizzix don't just jump on every fad that comes along.
Yeah.
And if Sizzix bring out a tool, they put a lot of thought into it, years of development. So this tool combines the stencil and stamp tool. So it's not just a stamp platform. You've got the stencil ability, and of course you've just seen me use it and how quick and easy that was to do that stenciling. Because of the pegs on here, it meant I could just go and line up, and I was lined up perfectly every time.
Fab.
Your registration is always going to be the same. You can come back, you know, half an hour later, pop your stencil back on, go over something. So it's really, really easy to use. The grid system also is a game changer for me. How many stamp platforms have you seen with magnets? This is a far easier way to stamp or stencil because your card is held in place without anything blocking it.
There's no slipping.
There's no slipping. Once your card is on here, it's firmly secure.
And it's not going to rip when you pull it off because
no,
it's that perfect
it's tacky. Yeah, it's just low tack, so it's going to hold your card in place. You don't have to keep moving the magnet out the way, particularly when you're stamping. Also, with the magnets, quite often when you put the lid down on your stamp platform, the stickiness of your ink quite often pulls your card up from under the magnet. Doesn't really happen with this. It's because your whole card is stuck. Whereas with a magnet, it's only holding it in that one place where the magnet is.
Of course.
So it's kind of more foolproof. And then in terms of stamping, of course, the size of this is key. Most stamp platforms are kind of smaller. This is bigger than A4. You've got a grid on the lid as well, which helps you line up your sentiments. So having the grid underneath to get your card straight in the first place, then a grid on here to get your stamp straight, again, foolproof. All of these things are making it more and more foolproof for you. The other thing is the fact that it's got no edges.
Yeah, you see that?
So you're not limited. You can put a 12 by 12 sheet in here if you're a scrapbooker. Most stamp platforms have a kind of hard edge that you butt your card up against, then put your magnet on, and that's what holds it in the right position. With this, because the grid is holding it, you can put your card anywhere on here and you can move it. So,
and if you wanted to, so if you had like a whole section of stamps, you could put them all on there, stamp it on, and then fussy cut afterwards.
Yes,
so it's going to save you a lot of time,
do a whole sheet. Yeah, you could. You absolutely could. Wow. You can use clear stamps on this. If you've got any of the red rubber that are thicker, as long as you just use them down the bottom half. Okay. Because this has got a hinge system, if you think about it, if you put something quite chunky at the top, you're going to get more pressure towards the top half. Whereas once you're down the bottom, it's more even pressure. Okay, so you're not limited to clear stamps either. You can use both.
Amazing. Oh my gosh. Well, listen, clearly lots of you have had this on your wish list and you're now joining us right now. We are not stopping at £50.99. We've got less than 15 chances available now. Please make sure you're checking out. We've got 30 seconds on screen. You don't have to wait for this clock. You can put it in your basket right now. Everyone will pay the final low price, okay? Well done, Julie. Well done, Linda. Well done, Teresa. Well done, Helen. Well done, Beryl. Do you use this already at home? You know, message in, what do you love about it as well? You know, has it been a game changer for you and your crafting? Message in, we always love to hear from you. Brand new crafters joining us as well. Maybe you've got a crafting group, maybe you're wanting to get a couple of these so that you've got that, you know, wonderful way of working together. And the fact that you've got that stencil system on here as well, it really is brilliant, isn't it? It's fantastic. It's going to sell out very quickly. We can see how many of you are here. So again, $39.99.
It's a great tool.
Brilliant.
It's great value for such a versatile tool.
It's on 3 split pay. That's got Dickens all over it. That has. Yeah.
That to me sounds like it was when we had it with the stamp and spin or something, and it was a much bigger bundle or something like that.
I'm not sure how that has happened, but anyway, to make the most of it, you don't have to use the split pay. You don't have to use the split pay, but it is there for you should you choose to, and it's completely interest-free. So you can get it home for £13.33, which is just top banana, actually, isn't it? It's great. Wow, loads of you there. Joanne, check out. Lisa, check out. Teresa, check out. Dawn. At this stage, we can't guarantee everybody's going to have success. So it's really, again, important that you're checking out as you go along. Still only 1p&p. USA shoppers coming in. Yes, we do post to the USA as well. And it's only $12.95 for the whole day, which is pretty amazing. I mean, and that's over all our brands here on the channel. That also covers our web. So if there's anything you're wanting to add, any essentials you're wanting to add into your order, then that is all there. Now we're adding more and more suppliers each and every week. Not all of our suppliers we can post to the USA right now, but Sizzix we certainly can. So come on in. Kay, Melanie, Lisa, well done, Teresa. We've got lots of messages actually through about this, Sharon. This is from Christine. Like most crafters, and this is like you as well, I have many platforms. Since I got the Sizzix, I don't use any of them. I can do everything I need in one place. Fantastic. That's a great message. Thank you, Christine. Barbara's making a really good point as well here. Barbara says, this stamp and stencil tool is fab, especially for me who can't use, this is a really good point. Yeah, you can't use magnets due to pacemaker. Everyone needs this tool. Just buy it. You'll be amazed. I'd never even thought of that.
No, and it's lovely.
Forgive me.
It's lovely to hear from people that have already got it because, you know, I'm always raving about it, but it's nice that crafters are kind of, you know, backing me up and saying, yep, it is the best thing ever.
It is the best. Well, sad news is we've got 3 left and we've got about 15 of you trying to get it. So, sorry if you're one of the many that miss out today, but well done if you got in early. And please, when we stand and say get in early, we really mean it. We really mean it. We've got such a big and ever-growing family here at Hobby Maker. You're all welcome. Every price that you see on screen is fully inclusive for every single one of you. You don't have to be a VIP. You don't have to have a special monthly subscription or anything like that. You are all here and part of the Hobby Maker family. So this kind of saving is for every single one of you. So come on in and join us. And well done and welcome to all our brand new crafters today as well.
Yes, it's nice to have new people all the time.
Isn't it? It's just wonderful. I think it's sold out. It's gone. It's gone. Apologies to all of you who missed it today. Now, the grid sheets that you've got there, it comes, one comes with.
You get one with it, and then you can buy, I think they come in packs of 5.
Perfect, of 5. We've got those here now.
Perfect. It depends how well you look after it as to how long it lasts.
Okay.
And how much sort of stamping off the edge you do. I tend to replace mine just because it looks really messy at one point.
Okay.
Mainly because I'm bringing it on here. I know.
What are you trying to say about it, Sharon?
Well, I don't want to come on with it with all ink all over it. So I tend to change mine sort of every couple of months, really.
Okay, but every
they're
couple
going
of
to
months,
last.
that's
Yeah,
really
they're going to
good.
last you a long while.
Yeah.
Particularly if you put your release paper back on it when you're storing it.
Can you wipe them, or is that a no-no? You know, like sometimes with the tacky, you can rinse it with some
No,
water,
because
you don't need to.
it basically is kind of paper.
Okay.
Yeah. But look after it and it'll last you a long while. And you'll know when it needs replacing because your card will start moving.
Okay, got you. Well, listen, half the stock that we had has now gone. You've got a pack of 5 there for $11.99. Absolute essential. So if you've already bought it and you wanted to stock up, then it's here for you. And if you've just treated yourself to your stamping platform, which you're never going to regret, then get your spares now. Because again, we can't ever guarantee them being in stock. And we don't, so they're here now. Come and grab them while you've got the opportunity. Daphne, Lisa, Heidi, hello, Dale, Margaret, Nadine, Karen, Renee. It is so busy today. My goodness, lovely to see so many of you here. And I tell you what, I can't wait to see what you're going to do next.
Should we have a look at the dies next?
Yeah. And this hour's gone way too fast for the way.
It has, doesn't it?
Oh no, it's okay, Laura. Yeah, absolutely.
So this is the die set.
Oh, of course. Do you know what? Yeah, sorry, I went quiet there. I was just listening to Laura. Of course, the envelopes and cards as well.
Yes, we've got those.
We do.
So much on this show.
So much on this show.
These are beautiful, beautiful colours.
You're obsessed with these colours, aren't you?
Yeah.
They are gorgeous. They're really warm and really lovely. And I always think, whether you're a crafter or not, having cards and envelopes is like, they're just so useful.
It's lovely,
aren't they?
and it's really nice to have envelopes the same colour as the card.
Yeah.
I make my own cards a lot of the time, and then I just buy envelopes, and it's a bit boring, really. When you've made a beautiful card, it just looks so lovely to have a nice coloured envelope to put it in.
Yeah, it's brilliant. Here we go. HJXC90. They're really lovely, aren't they? So how many are we getting in total, actually? I'll just double check.
10 in a pack.
30, yeah.
Yes,
that's
10
it.
in a pack. So you've got the lovely pear, you've got rose, and then burnt orange.
Gorgeous. They're such beautiful colours. So 30 cards, 30 envelopes, and as always, a bit of a cheeky deal. Now, just to let you know how busy it's been, the grid has sold out, the stamping platform has sold out, the collection is now in single figures. So yeah, I would come on in and just make sure it's you know, come on in and make sure you add these to your order as well. Just $9.99, but so handy. I mean, imagine you've got your beautiful sort of layered up stamps. You've got your die cuts. You can create all of these with this collection, but also with others that you've got at home.
Yes, it's a great. I think this collection is going to work with so many other things as well that you've already got. You're just adding to your library, really.
You are. Do you know what I'm going to do? Because I didn't show them very well then. I just showed them in their packs, but actually,
yeah, you can really see the colours.
Here we go. You can see those colours. They're really beautiful. They're really, really gorgeous. They're sort of soft and warm.
They're soft colours, aren't they? Yeah,
I love it. So they're all there for you. £9.99. Great saving as well. Now you've got your dice set out, ready to go.
Out.
We've got 8 minutes.
Perfect.
And I know that you can.
I can
do all
do
sorts
something
in
in
that.
that.
Yeah,
Yes.
absolutely.
I'll do the die cutting first because then we can see them in action. If I don't manage to get the card finished.
I just love them. Do you know what I'm going to show while you're running it through?
Yes.
I'll just show these because I didn't show these earlier on, and these are your dies as well. 2 completely different cards, all from the same collection. Just lovely. Sending hugs to my best bud and Born to Bloom. They're beautiful.
Lovely.
There we go. Lovely.
So I'm going to fit as much as I can on my plates before I run them through.
Okay.
So I'm going to do all the foliage. The foliage, the dies layer like the stamps and the stencils.
Okay.
So if you look at the fern, you've then got the centerpieces for the fern, which I'll do in a lighter green.
And you could use those on their own, actually, as well.
You
couldn't
could. They're
Make
just like little
branches and
spiky
things.
elements.
Yeah.
You could. You really could.
It's a great way of using up last bits of cardstock.
All your
as
scraps
well,
of
isn't it?
cardstock, yeah, it's fabulous for that. So we'll run all those through, and that's going to give me all my foliage. And I'm someone, when I'm making cards, I quite often don't have an idea in mind where I'm going.
Oh, okay, I like that.
A lot of crafters, particularly who do this for a job and should be really, really experienced, will have a finished card design in their head when they start. I don't. I tend to sort of wing it and do it as I go along.
I like that. That is me as well. I like that when I'm painting. I don't really have
you don't have an end vision. You just go with it. Yeah, that's me.
Yeah.
So when I get a set like this, I tend to just die cut everything. Then I've got all the bits to play with.
Beautiful.
Even if I'm maybe only going to use one flower, I've got them all. So that's my foliage pieces.
Well, that's it. I mean, you could just spend an afternoon doing all your foliage.
Yes,
and then do all your
and
flowers.
have a little pot full of them. Yeah. And definitely, if you were thinking of doing something like invites or you would definitely do it that way. Sit and do a whole load.
It's telling as well. Like over the years, the different weddings we've been to.
Yes.
Invites that we keep and invites that we don't keep.
Yes.
It's like, there's a big difference, isn't there? You can imagine getting something like this home as an invite. It's a keeper.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do the rose. Now, when you look at the dies, again, it's very obvious which is which. You can see straight away that's your base, that's your detailed part. So I'm going to follow the same principle as I did with the stencil, lighter to darker.
Okay.
So I've got this lovely cardstock, which I know Jess had on last week and sold out.
Yes, it did, very quickly.
And then the centre of the rose is the smaller little bit. So I've kind of gone in graduation. We'll look at the other flower later, hopefully. Hopefully.
Well, maybe we'll just have a whole hour of demoing and just maybe we can have like craft alongs and, you know.
Who knows what we're going to do.
Well, yeah, this is it. Laura says that's her mission for the next hour. Figure out what we're going to...
what we're going to do. Yeah.
Maybe we could just have like a challenge Sharon. Challenge Sharon with Sizzix items from the web. We could just, I don't know. You said you like to wing it, Sharon.
Well, there's winging it and there's winging it.
We're winging it like this. Sorry.
Right, so my flowers. Now, there is a sample on the counter somewhere with this card, and I did do an embossed background, but I'm going to skip that just for the sake of time.
I love the texture of this linen card.
Because I want to concentrate on your florals. And Sizzix make everything really easy for you, because when you look at the bottom rows, it's got embossed on it, the lines. So you haven't got to kind of line this up. It's obvious, the marks are there.
Can I show that? I don't know if you can see how close. If I move it a little bit, can you see those embossed? That is so clever, isn't it? Because that makes a massive...
It makes it really easy for you to line up.
Yeah, that's great. Here we go.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then also, if you look at the design, for the rose, I line up. You see there's a little curve.
Oh, yeah.
So visually, if I line that up, I know I'm in the right area. And everything lines up. So you just pop it over the top and look at that. Perfect. So it's not one of those where you're kind of twisting it round and round and round to see where it lines up. It's very easy.
It's all done.
And then the centre, there kind of isn't really a right way to put this in. You're just going to pop it in the centre there.
Beautiful.
So that's my rose. So that's going to go there. And then my foliage. So I've got these lovely fern leaves. And you've got one large, one small. So instantly you've kind of got your design done for you. Really simple. And then the bits layer up. You've just got a couple of bits to poke out.
Yeah.
Like so. And we'll stick these on. We might not get a sentiment stamped on, but we'll see where we get to. So that just lays over the top. There kind of isn't really a right or wrong way for this.
Yeah.
Because you'll notice when you look at the packaging, it does kind of stick out a little bit.
Now, if we don't manage to get this finished, we have got another out of 3. We've got about a minute.
Perfect.
So we can always show how it
somewhere
comes together,
there
if
is
you like.
this card already done.
Oh, is it this one?
Oh, that's it, yeah.
There we go. There we go.
So you can see how it looks with, that's it.
There we go. And with this one, like you said, you've embossed it, so you could...
Yeah, I've embossed the back panel and then I've added one of those sentiments. So I'll just lay this down.
And
So
you could
there we
even
are.
use a sort of geometric embossed pattern as a
anything,
contrast, couldn't you?
yeah, anything for the background. You could even do a bit of the stenciling.
Yeah,
if you wanted it all to tie in.
Oh, it's just gorgeous. This collection, Born to Bloom, when everyone's checked out, we've got 4 left. So I'm not even going to say it. I'm not even going to say it. You know what I'm going to say. You know what I'm thinking. And you know what you need to do.
Definitely.
You know what you need to do very quickly. Yeah, you're making over 40% saving here today. It's on split pay. Shouldn't ever be on split pay. So it's brilliant that is happening for you. So well done. HUXC69. It really is the most beautiful collection. Now, Sharon's going to be back with us at 3 o'clock. We don't know what we're doing yet, but we'll figure it out. And you've got to stay tuned because we have wonderful Craig up next with Crafter's Companion. And talking of embossing folders, we have 3D embossing folders coming your way, a fabulous bundle, which you're going to really, really enjoy as well. Thank you, my darling.
Thank you.
It's always a pleasure to be here with you. Keep on checking out on the bundle, and I will see you in a moment with Mr. Craig Laird. See you in a moment.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Not only is Hobbymaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the Hobbymaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Hobbymaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So Shop your way with Split Pay.
Not only is Hobbymaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the Hobbymaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Oh my goodness, what a day we're having, and we're only an hour in. Great.
It looks it, yeah.
It's been amazing.
Thought that was a cracking hour, which it was. I came in and I was like, Laura, Rosie, this isn't right.
This isn't right. Yeah, we're all a bit perplexed. Yeah, we're all a bit perplexed by this. We've got these beautiful 3D embossing folders, which you're going to absolutely love because they're going to work with everything. As you just said to Sharon as well, geometrics can work with flowers as well because you get that contrast. They are absolutely stunning. And we've got a brilliant bundle where you're going to get all 6 of your geometric embossing folders. And then this is when we all started to have a wee think, because you're getting this fantastic gilding wax and the Renaissance gold. You're getting an amazing pack of luxury cardstock. The value of those two together is £22.98. Yes. And I want you to remember this.
Yes.
I want you to remember this because it's crazy what is about to happen.
Really
and I would dial early. You've seen how busy it is today. I would jump on the phone line straight away, 0800 001 4433. But let's look through and see.
Let's do this. So, Rosie, these are 3D embossing
So what's the difference again between 2D and 3D?
2D, you've got your embossed detail that impresses into your card, but it's all on one level.
Okay.
3D means you could have 3 depth, 4 depth, 5 depth, 6 depth. It depends on the actual design. So you've got
detail.
the 3D look to them, yeah. Now, I'll show you the plate configuration with the Gemini. However, you will still be able to use any other die cutting machine.
Okay.
You will need to check their plate configuration for a 3D folder, but you will be able to use them.
Okay,
but you've got your seamless scallops here. So we've got the depth, that one there, we've got about 4 different depth, 4 different levels within that one.
They could be rainbows, couldn't they?
Of course they could, yeah. Yeah, in my first demo, we're going to have a play with that one and our inks. Our classic diamonds here. Now, that one there, I've got multiple different raised areas there. That's a good one for the guys.
Yeah,
you know, for
really
the men.
nice.
Father's Day, well, now this month.
Yeah,
you know, that's
16th of June.
2 weeks tomorrow.
2 weeks.
2 weeks tomorrow, yeah. Then you've got your geometric swirls. This is like your pinwheels, isn't it?
I was just going to say, yeah, it does. It looks like these ones when they're all whizzing around in the garden.
It does. They're
joyful.
all 5 by 7, but you can emboss your card and then cut it down after, or cut your card smaller. Maybe put little gems or pearls in the middle there.
Yeah.
but then you've got your geometric diamonds as well.
Beautiful.
Now that's like a little bit of trickery on eyes, because the parts that's raised are actually debossed, and the bits that you think are debossed are actually raised
like those
up.
magic eyes.
So it's like the magic eyes, yeah. So if you're doing your blending over the top that we're going to do, or your letter pressing, it looks absolutely fab. But then look at the retro swirls. All of these as well, bring in your craft metal, bring in all your tin foil that you've put over your double-sided adhesive sheets. You know, so if you don't have craft metal, that's a good substitute.
Oh, great. That's a
and
great
it looks
tip.
fab. It looks really, really good. And then your contemporary waves.
Oh, love that.
That's going to be perfect for the show I've got later on. At 6 o'clock tonight, I'm going to be bringing back the Enchanted Ocean, so that's going to be a good one.
Wonderful.
But the waves, that could be scales, that could be the mermaids, that could be the fish, it could be the sea, it could be so many different ways. But then look at everything that you can then be making. So you can start to overlay if you want, if you've got your decoupage. So
lovely.
these, Rosie, are great.
How do you do that with all the different colours?
So that's
do you
like
paint into the folder?
It's letterpress. Letterpress. We are going to do a letterpress within the second demonstration.
Nice. So is that what you'd do if you were going to do rainbows with the arches?
Yes, so it's just covering one side or both sides of your folder with your inks, and then that ink is letterpressed into the card. So it gives you the white look. But then maybe you want to go over with your wax. So we've got our gilding wax within the bundle here. But your big sentiments, your smaller sentiments, your concepts, and you're in full control how you colour them, the way that you colour them. What about chopping them up?
Oh, that looks good.
And creating that elongated visual. That's actually longer than the 5-inch of the folder, but because you've elongated it by chopping it, you can go bigger if you want. You can do your blocks. How cool is that one there? That middle panel is actually raised on foam pads.
Wow,
so it's doing blocks, chopping in, colouring in the individual sections with the diamond. What about a smart one there?
That is amazing.
Masking tape, low tack tape. I'm going to go that way or that way. You can see there, and then just inked into the middle. But what these folders, or any folders, but specifically this one here, Rosie, these are great as a substitute for pattern paper or vellums that you can see.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? I love the idea as well. Sorry, Danny.
No, that's okay.
You know, when you're making gift bags, when you're making boxes, when you're using your embossing foil, that looks fantastic.
Cool. How cool is that? And just going back to that one there, Rosie, so that is using one of our nesting dies. So that's the centre bit, die cut it within the centre frame, and then emboss that one. So it doesn't always have to be your square card.
This is great.
How strong and stripy.
Beautiful. Is that with the gold inks?
So
it is, yeah, they're lovely.
And then maybe just going right back monochromatic with a little bit of your rose gold there as well. So you can see the difference in colours, brights, monochromatics, or pastels. You do whatever you like.
That is one of the most beautiful. I love that technique. It looks so incredible, and it's posh.
Very
posh. You'd never be able to go and buy that in a shop.
It looks like a mirror cardstock.
Yeah,
it really ombre mirror cardstock.
It's lovely. Sorry, I was turning around to have another look myself. Sorry, Michael. It's really beautiful. These, and the fact that in this bundle, you're going to get all 6. Now, I'm going to come back to what we said earlier, because at this price, right, we're already giving you such a superb deal, because you're getting 6 embossing folders, you're getting that big pot of gorgeous gilding wax as well, and the cardstock. And remember, the value of those 2 things alone is £22.98. So just remember that, because we've all done the maths on this a number of times. We all had our phones, the calculators, trying. You know, the embossing folders themselves, they're $5.99 a piece, okay, which is great value for a 3D embossing folder, because you usually pay more like $9.99, don't you, for 3D?
You know, you could be up to that. You could be up to that, yeah. And the reason that I was actually, I'll tell you the story in a minute, because
this is love what Laura's still not sure about.
See,
that makes no sense. Bear in mind, £22.98. The gilding wax and your cardstock, £22.98, which means that for all of your embossing folders, you're only paying £17. That's $2.93 each.
For
$2.83, sorry, each. It's great for 3D.
5x7. 3D embossing folder, still relatively new to our range, to our collections.
This is a brilliant
and you've
time.
got it at that price there.
It's a brilliant time to come on in and get involved. It really, really is. You're paying less for all 6 embossing folders than you are for the cardstock and the gilding wax. I mean, it is a brilliant, brilliant saving for you here today. Absolutely amazing. Your code is D02037. You've seen how busy it is. You've seen what today has brought us. You need to check out as quickly as you can because, again, loads of you coming through. That is such a brilliant, brilliant saving.
It really is. It really is. That cardstock there, you've got 30 in a bit sheets.
Yeah.
You've got 10 shedless glitter. You've got 10 of your mirror and 10 of your satin. And then the bits on the front, these are extra there. That's £9.99 on its own. As you said, when you team that with the waxes there. And what was I about to say a minute ago, Rosie, was the fact that before I come here, any of us, we get our information sheets. Now, I'm meant to check all the product that's on the show, and I'm meant to have a look at the price as well. I'll be honest with you, as the demonstrator, I focus on what's on the show, and then when I come here to our meeting before the show, that's when it's like...
That's when the numbers
wait a
are
minute.
like, oh, hold on.
Wait a minute. So that's why, literally until a couple hours before the show, I'm kind of like...
Maybe I should have flagged this yesterday.
Maybe I should have flagged that. So yeah, in case you're asking, does Craig not know the price beforehand? Well... meant to.
Look, he's a crafter.
Exactly.
He's a crafter like you. He's just busy crafting. He's not looking at numbers. So absolutely incredible. We're going to just show you as well a few more.
We're going to go back to that one again here, Rosie, because it really shows off the folder. If you want some of those shimmer ink pads with the gold, we've got them on the show that we're going to be using. But it's the fact of, please don't think 5x7, I can only do 5x7.
Yeah.
Now, of course, you can't... You can do larger, but what you would do, Rosie, is do 2 sheets together, or 2 sheets separately. And then if you're doing a larger card, join them with maybe a ribbon band or a cardstock band or something. So you can go bigger. But it doesn't have to be square. You can die cut all your ovals. It could be your circles. Think about your layout collection that we've brought to you, and instead of your pattern paper background, it could be, of course, an embossed detail. Keep it clean, keep it simple.
Imagine some of these on your leather as well. You know,
if
you're a soft crafter and you're making like a little leather satchel, or you're making a little fancy pocket for a jacket, or anything like that. Maybe you're going to make a leather bracelet, something like that. That's a great idea. You know, you've got really wonderful ways to work with these. It's not just for your card and your papers. This is for your fabrics as well.
It is, yeah.
Incredible. And your metals, like you were saying.
And your metals as well. You've got your fizzy juice tins, clean them out. Obviously, be careful when you cut them with the scissors to start with, but then you can start to emboss all of that as well. It's still going to be the same plate configuration. I know there's always, I can never remember 2D and 3D. I'm going to step you through them when it comes to the 3D folders. But remember as well, if you've got your Gemini MIDI, you don't need anything. Card in the folder, run it through your MIDI, and that's it.
And that's it. It's all happening all over again. Listen, it is incredibly busy today. 20% of the stock has already gone in a matter of minutes. We've got loads of you with this in your basket, lots and lots of you dialing through as well. Please do not leave this in your basket. I mean, imagine this with that shedless glitter, with that beautiful satin, the pearls. I mean, it's so gorgeous. You know, so you're getting that, and then using your gilding wax over the top as well.
Using your gilding wax as well, and you can do that. And that's the thing. This is why this is really such a really good bundle. I like to think the bundles we put together are good, comprehensive, and serve a purpose. But this one here, spot on.
This
it really,
incredible.
really is.
Also, just to say, you might be thinking, oh, do you know what? Well, I've got card, I've got my gilding wax. Gift them. That's 2 gifts. That's 2 presents for people.
Gosh,
you know, all your crafting friends and family, then they're going to be absolutely delighted, aren't they? Maybe you've never tried gilding before.
Maybe
give
not.
it a go. You know,
Maybe
what a
not.
perfect time to give it a chance, because it works so well with your 3D embossing folders.
It does. It does. What I would say with something like this is, if you're going to cut into it or die cut into it, die cut into your cardstock first, and then emboss.
Would it flatten it otherwise?
So, yes. Now, it's not going to completely flatten it, but it's going to take away quite a considerable amount of that 3D depth. So if you're ever going to cut into an embossed detailed cardstock or medium, do the die cutting first, then emboss, and then that means that you're going to eliminate any flattening of the design.
Die cut first, then emboss. And talking of embossing, I think we are going to get ready. Well,
Shall
the royal
I?
way.
The
Would
royal
you like to get
way.
the royal way? Do you want to get ready for your demo, my darling?
I'm going to take these
how very dare you? You're taking ours? That's outrageous. I'm ordering a set of those today.
You're going for it,
I am very excited. We do have the beautiful golden inks on their way for you in this hour as well. You can check out of those straight away. It's the gold shimmer ink pads from Crafter's Companion. We've got a really good bundle deal on those. And I'll just say, they're on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. You will all make the saving. So it's a very good idea to shop ahead. It's a very good idea to check out your basket while you can. But listen, we're going to go straight to a demo. What are you going to do for us, my darling?
Right, we're going to be using the seamless scallops here. So I am going to use the shimmer ink pad with the gold. But what we'll do afterwards, Rosie, when we'll have a proper look at the ink pads, we'll have a sweep of them over some cardstock to really showcase them. But we're going to use them to demo them. So I've got my folder here. Now I'm just taking some of our white cardstock, white smooth cardstock. Now, you will know, Debbie Robinson will tell you this quite often. If your cardstock's a little bit bigger than the folder, that's when you can get ruffled edges. That's where you can get that unevenness. Okay. So what to do is cut your cardstock just a little bit smaller than the folder. So it's 5 by 7, but I've cut mine to 4 3/4 by 6 3/4. Perfect. That eliminates any stretching and bending and buckling at the edge of your cardstock. If it does happen, you can trim it afterwards, but to eliminate that, that's how you're going to do it. Now, 3D embossing folders. This is for your Gemini, your OG, your G2. You're going to take your base plate, so your base cutting plate. If it's the OG, it's the clear one, so it's the plate. We're then going to go in with our frosted shim, and we're also going to go in with our magnetic shim. So 3D embossing fold, all of our 3D embossing folders, base cutting plate, magnetic shim, and then your frosted shim. So we're just going to sit that on there. We're going to go in with magnetic, and then we're going to go in with the frosted, and we're just going to then feed that up. Now remember, if you are using the MIDI, then you don't need to worry about plates or folders. You're just putting the card in the folder, the embossing folder, and then running it through. But even if you just do this onto your white cardstock, it looks absolutely spectacular. And technically,
that's so gorgeous.
That is the opposite side. That's the deboss side. But look how fab both, there's no right or wrong way. That is now, and we're going to ink it up in a moment, but that, Rosie, is, I'm going to say standard, that is white, uncoated, smooth cardstock. How exceptional.
It is, exceptional is the word. I mean, it's so beautiful. And actually that on its own, just with like, I don't know, a little stalk or a little sentiment for a nursery room is a work of art to put on the wall, you know, because the depth is so incredible. You get that shadow.
And you'll see it when, I just heard that there, Rosie.
Yeah, almost a third of the stock, we're so busy today, almost a third of the stock is already gone. You cannot leave this in your basket. It's really important to check it out. A lot of people using the telephones today as well, which is a great idea. Completely free number, 0800 001 4433, and they're so helpful, they're so lovely. They're right upstairs. So if you're brand new today, and you just, if I'm joining a company for the first time, I quite like speaking to somebody. Yeah. Just gives you that confidence. So give them a ring. They are absolutely amazing. And of course, if you've got any questions, message into the studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Maybe you just want to find out some tips and tricks from Craig. He's here, you know, expert that he is, and he can help you out. So get your messages in as well. Absolutely. So, yeah.
Shall we do some inking then?
Yeah.
So we're going to go in with the shimmer ink pads with a hint of gold. Now, these, to start with, it's going to look a little bit messy, but then it comes together because we're going to be using the wax that come within the bundle here. And going back to what you said a moment ago, Rosie, you'll find once I finish this, or when I go to finish this, all that I'm going to do is add a sentiment and maybe a few little clouds that I've got here, and then that's it. Because we're going to go for a rainbow effect. So I'm going to go in with my rectangle blending tool. Technically, it's called a square blending tool. It's a rectangle one. But I know we've got these ones on the show as well. And then what I'm going to do is I'm also going to go into all of the little layers here.
Gosh, you see, that looks amazing as well. Because it's 3D, it sort of naturally picks up that top layer a little bit more.
It does.
So you get that natural ombre. It's beautiful.
And the only reason it's going right into the back of the rainbows or the scallops there is because I'm going in at an angle and pushing in. But yeah, if I kept that flat, then look at that, Rosie. It's picking up that very, very, very top layer of that rainbow. And we're going to go in, again, we're just going to go into there. So I'm going to turn that around, because although this is on white cardstock, this is with the hint of gold. And it's the shimmer that you've got. So the tones there, 1, 2, 3, 4, it's about 5 different layers you've got when it comes to those rainbow scallops there.
Really picks it up
So
beautifully.
that was from the flame pink. Let's now go in with the golden honey here. And I'm just going to do the same within each section. And I'm going to cross over onto the colours. These are a pigment, so if you did want to come along with your embossing powders, you can do.
Oh, okay.
I don't tend to, Rosie, only because it's got the gold shimmer in there.
Yeah, you don't need to.
So I don't feel as though I need to, but again, it's personal preference. If you want to do that, you can absolutely do that. And I'm just crossing over by blending those two together. And then we're going to go in with our Secret Garden. So these are still all of your touch of shimmer, your shimmer with a touch of gold. Gorgeous. And we're going to go in. And within each section, I'm just going to then blend over the top, keeping it flat to start with, keep going back in, and then I'm just going to then pop my blending tool at an angle, and we're just going to go into all of the little nooks and crannies.
This is making me feel very happy.
Happy.
So really happy, joyful card, this, already.
It makes you smile.
Yeah, it really
makes
does.
you smile. And although you get a perfect blend, at this point, certainly with the blue and the green and that, what sometimes will happen is you get that little bit of a muddy colour. And if you find that happens, we're all right here at the moment, but if you find that happens, don't worry, because we're going to use some of the gilding wax after, which is then going to be picked up just within that topped raised detail.
I was going to say, I mean, you said this was going to look messy to start with. It's not looking messy to me. I mean, this is looking pretty perfect.
I think sometimes I am trying to be careful and go light and then start to build up. Sometimes I can be a little bit heavy-handed, Rosie, and go straight in. And certainly with these ink pads, they're so, so juicy. So do that. Go light to start with. You can, it's that whole you can always add, but you can't take away.
Yeah.
So we're going to go in now with a cosmic purple. So I'm just going to go back with a little bit of that gilded sky, so that blue. And then we're going to just blend that one back in. Let's go back in with the green. No more ink. I just want to blend them together. Back in with the yellow here. And then for that, onto our white cardstock, we can see, look at that depth there.
I'd literally pop that in a frame and have it just like that.
Beautiful, isn't it?
So beautiful.
But then what about elevating it that little bit more? I'm going to move that out, sort that in a minute so you can see. We're going to go in. This is your Renaissance that you get within the bundle here. Okay. So I'm going to take that off.
Oh,
now,
that is so lovely.
I'll put my hand up. I don't use Renaissance a lot.
Okay.
But I've now been with Crafter's Companion for 6 years, and this is still my original one.
Wow, really? Oh my gosh, and it's not cracked, it's not dry, it's not... That's amazing.
Make sure you keep that protective lid inside there.
Okay.
And that's going to keep it well hydrated, and you're going to keep it usable.
Awesome.
So, just so that you know, if you are under any, you know, or thinking, you know, well, how long do they last? You look after them, depending on how much you use them, they're going to last you a long, long time. Now,
crazy question, but can you use the gilding wax on furniture and stuff? You know, if you were doing like a little upcycling project, would you be able to sort of use that on there as well, or would you need to seal it afterwards?
Pebble gilding wax, which this is what it's for, furniture.
That
is what it was originally out for.
Amazing. Okay, so if you had a picture frame, you wanted to give it a little new leaf of life. Oh, what brilliant all-in-oner then. I mean, that's great.
So,
yeah, like an ornate mirror. Thanks, Ollie. Yeah,
you do, you know, if you like to go to the charity shops or, you know, car boot sales, or you just want to touch something up or make it a bit more rustic, then that is what certainly Pebeo, the Gilding Wax, the brand, that's what it was originally for. So, yeah, you can absolutely do that, Rosie. No problem at all. And you can use your sponges, but I just find that you get a better application with your finger. And what I'm doing is I'm just picking it up onto my glass mat or a craft mat or a mixed media mat, and I'm kind of keeping my finger flat, and all that I'm wanting is the tip, that top layer of the emboss, to be picked up with the wax. And then we slowly go back and forwards, so that we're picking up that top layer. And of course, if you do want to go right into the background, just, you know, level your finger a bit more into the design, and then you're going to get the different depths. So let's just pick a little bit more.
Do you know what I love about this 3D embossing font? You know, it's working with rainbows. It could be scales for a mermaid's tail.
It can,
It can be Art Deco. It can be...
Absolutely.
It can literally be transformed depending on the colours, depending on, you know, the technique you use. It's beautiful.
And if you like the brightness, Rosie, but you want to tone it down that little bit, then come along with the Gilding Wax.
That is gorgeous.
So you're getting that hint of gold shimmer, but then you're getting the Renaissance gold as well, which the Renaissance gold is a different tone of gold from the shimmer that's in it. But really, really simply, nothing overly complicated. You will not be surprised to know that I'm popping it onto black. So I'm just going to use my tape runner, and we're going to go along, and then we're going to sit that over the top. And if you have or had a past collection from us, Colour Your World, this is then going to beautifully complement and fill your collection even further. I'm just going to put that onto a white card, but I'm trying to stay just a little bit out of my messy mat. Press that in. And then what we're going to do here is I've just taken a couple of excess strips, just a sentiment, and that could be from any collection that you've got. And then let's even just go in with a couple of clouds, which ironically was from the Colour Your World.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
I'm going to pop that there. Let's bring one more in here. This is just etched with a little bit of blue. I'm going to go into there, and I tell you what, I can't do that, Rosie, without doing a third. I need to do a 3. So let's go in with one more, and then we're just going to offset that into here.
That is stunning.
Press that in, and then there we go.
Oh, I literally love this. I love it. And do you want to know something really exciting? Do you know how much that 3D embossing folder is going to cost you in this bundle? £2.83. That's it. And look all the... Oh, Craig, I love what you did with that. It's absolutely lovely. And to see the gilding wax that you're getting in this collection as well, just completely transform and give that shimmer of beautiful Renaissance gold. This is a sensational bundle. And remember, the value of the cardstock, the luxury cardstock that you're getting there, and that pot of gilding wax that is going to last you a long, 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 long time. I mean, goodness me, that gilding wax pot on its own should be £12.99. The card should be £9.99. So take that away from the collection. For all your embossing folders, you're only paying £17. That's it. £17 for 6 luxury 3D embossing folders. Now, 40% of our stock has completely gone on this bundle now. It's been an incredibly busy day, so do make sure, again, you're checking out. Okay, now we do have another little cheeky deal for you, okay? If you just want to get the embossing folders on their own, the 6 embossing folders, we do have a deal here as well. And again, an absolutely brilliant saving for you. The saving here is great. Look, and we know we like to give choices. So they're £4.99 each at £29.99. Absolutely brilliant. So that's a great saving in and of itself. But the very best way to do it is to get the bundle with the embossing.
Definitely, for sure.
With that beautiful gilding wax, because you are getting the biggest saving there. But we like to give you choices. We like to make sure there's something for everybody. And so if you just want the embossing folders on their own, it's YK2095. 2, okay, and that's there for you for £29.99, which is absolutely brilliant. So you've got all of that there, but that first bundle with the gilding wax,
I still can't
and the
believe
card.
that. I cannot believe that.
I can't either. It's just brilliant. So I tell you what we're going to do. We've just brought those beautiful ink pads. Should we give them a deal?
Oh, I think
what do you
so.
reckon?
Let's do it.
Some of you have been shopping ahead actually on these. I'm getting these today as well. I'm very excited.
Absolutely stunning.
Now these are a little bit loved and used, so we're not showing you a brand new set here and there, but you know, but they are absolutely fabulous. Loads and loads of baskets for these. In fact, that's a great idea.
Well, we'll do this first. Now, this
Perfect.
is just onto white cardstock.
Okay.
What we will do just shortly, before we do my next demonstration, what we'll do is take black cardstock, Rosie, and just swipe them over the black card to show you. So
that's so beautiful, isn't it? It's really clever.
Look at that gold. Now, these are a pigment, so you can layer, you can blend, you can do your embossing powders if you want to. Still do your letterpress technique. All of these you can still do.
If you've laid this down on card, can you draw over the top of it with like a perm? You know, if you've got a fine liner or something, can you tangle over the top of them,
gosh,
for example?
Yeah, really good idea. Really good.
Gosh, I mean, they're so lovely. And actually, it instantly gives you luxury cards.
It does. It really does. It's essentially giving you, or it's essentially enabling you to make your own Centura pearl with a hint of gold.
Yeah.
So
I mean, that's
white smooth cardstock and do that.
And all of these different colours as well. Absolutely fantastic. I just love this. You've got some beautiful samples
Yeah, there's
here
some.
as well,
This really does show, Rosie, how you can then stamp with them, because, you know, you can absolutely take your stamps, take your sentiments. You've seen me blend with them with the blending tool there, but then you can water spritz with them, being water-based as well, overlay with your stamps. So that's just smudging onto your glass mat.
Okay.
Spritzing your water and impressing your cardstock in. This is just doing your backdrop and then, you know, attaching your outline dies and then fussy cutting around if you want to.
It's just that little luxury hint again, you know, to see that beautiful the flecks of gold coming through.
I mean, that one there, can you imagine that backdrop, so the actual backdrop done with the ink pads? Imagine that on like an 8x8 pad and there's like 32 sheets or something like that. Do you know what I mean? You can make your own.
Absolutely.
You can absolutely make your own.
This is gorgeous. Look at that as well.
A splatter.
A splatter.
A splatter. And then your dies.
You're creating your background, you're creating luxury wrapping paper, you're decorating luxury boxes. Like, there's so much you can do.
All of that.
Wow. And of course, through your stencils.
Through your stencil. Little stencil there, blend through, or just one colour. But look at that overlay with one of your outline stamps. Black sentiment, done.
And actually, this shows it really well on the black.
Really good with that one there. Because of that one there, so the stamp that's been used has been heat embossed with clear powder and then paint into the middle. So dab it onto your glass mat, your craft mat, and pick up your water brush or your paintbrush and paint with them. You're still going to get that gold shimmer coming through, and it just looks striking.
It looks really beautiful, doesn't it? It's gorgeous. And then, so with this one, would that be your letterpress technique, or would this be done afterwards, Craig, with this one?
So that one, a little bit of both actually, Rosie. So that one's just been stamped with the ink pad and the stamp. That one's been letterpressed, but then coloured. So the raised image of the butterfly is then being coloured with a gold pen. Lovely. Or you can sweep one of the other ink pads over the top.
Gorgeous. I mean, it just shows you what you can do. Look at that background again. I mean, how gorgeous is this? It's so lovely. IY2093. So many of you have this in your basket. And everyone's happy. Look how many people are coming through.
Look at that.
And everyone's happy at £47.92 because these are luxury ink pads. You've got that beautiful gold in there as well. So, shall we stop there? Nah. I'm just going to let you know that these have sold here on Hobby Maker really well and very recently for £42.99.
Do you know what scares me about that one is because Laura's just said there, do you know, recently?
Yeah. Recently.
So does that mean you're not doing what you said to me in the start, Laura, and you're coming down maybe a bit more? Maybe?
We're going further. She's taking it. Oh my goodness. Hold on.
42 quid is what Laura said to me.
And she's gone rogue. She's gone absolutely rogue today. $34.99, IY2093. Leslie Inverclyde, Sarah Jane at Norfolk, Sue, Jackie. You have got to check this out. That's great. What does that make each ink pad? £4.37.
Spectrum Noir, pigment, gold shimmer, blendable, stencil through it, paint with it, stamp with it, emboss with it.
Oh, this shows the stamps beautifully.
£34.99.
That is lovely. I honestly am speechless with that.
You're turning your own white card, black card, colour card into Centura Pearl card with a hint of gold.
How beautiful is that little robin?
And you wouldn't think that's necessarily come from the ink pads, but it is.
But it is. And look at this. You know, so many different things you can do. And actually, look, is this it on?
So it's the same. So it's the same colours, but yeah, on a smaller scale.
Look at that. I mean, it's such intense pigment, and then that beautiful luxury gold. You're changing any card into luxury card with this, and what a massive deal for you today. $34.99.
Actually, Rosie, that's a good. Could we do that side by side?
Oh yeah.
Look at that. Whether it's a large area or whether it's a small area, you are still getting that gold. So even if it's on a small area like that, you're not losing any of the gold.
No.
You're not losing any of that focus, that shimmer.
Wow. Listen, whether you have these, if you've already got this set at home, get some more, because that deal is amazing. And obviously with ink pads, you know, we use them when you fall in love with something, you use it again and again and again. You don't want to run out, okay? No. So get yourself a new set at $34.99. And if you've never used these before, oh my goodness me, get them home. This is a saving that I'm not technically sure we should be doing. They should be $42.99. So come on in, $34.99 here today, IY2093. Jill, Angela, Sue, Jackie, Liz, Anne-Marie, brand new crafters as well. You might be wondering, well, why do I check out as I go along? I don't want to pay more than 1 P&P. You don't have to. We only charge 1 P&P here at Hobby Maker. It's $3.95 till midnight tonight. With baskets now, we're approaching single figure stock. Everything is selling out today. It's going to be one of those days. I know.
Happy June, everyone.
Yeah, I know. Happy June. First of the month. Always pinching a punch, isn't it? Oh, sorry. Stella, Jacqueline, Essex is there as well. Angus, do not leave it in your baskets. Okay, it's very important.
Just to say as well, Rosie, as well, remember, or if you don't already know, certainly when it comes to the ink pads or anything else, YouTube, Crafters TV, type in Colour Your World, type in the ink pads, and you're going to get so much inspiration as well from all of us on the team.
We've got it here.
We've got it in.
We've got it here.
They said that we don't have it, and I said, yes, you do. Jimmy, go and find it, because it's through the back.
I'm going to get in here.
Open it. That, and I'm going to open the pastel.
This is an amazing deal. Once again, we all had our calculators out upstairs and saying, what is this deal? We cannot. This is A3 luxury. Oh, sorry. Jimmy's just like, she's thrown away the front sheet. It's here. Don't worry, Jimmy. I've saved it for you, darling. A3 luxury Centura Pearl. And you're getting 3 packs of this, okay? So this is the hint of silver. Or is this the white, sorry?
So that one there is the gold with a hint of gold.
Okay, yes. Beautiful.
So you've got the hint of gold, 310 GSM. You've got that, and again, just to reiterate what you've just said, Rosie, A3 in size.
Yeah.
A3. So 70 sheets in total, right? So that's 140 A4 sheets, if you think of it like that.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Of course, big, you can always cut it down. So to have that A3, which you can then blend with them, you can then die cut, you can emboss with them.
Right, hold on. So 140 A4 sheets, you're going to be able to make 280 card blanks. Not card blanks, sorry, toppers with your embossing folders. You're going to be able to make 280 of those.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, sorry, I just suddenly thought, because that's the size, isn't it? Oh my, okay, crazy, crazy. $37.97 is incredible. That is a brilliant, brilliant deal.
It really is. It really is.
Like this.
Yeah, because that one, you've got the hint of silver as well. So each of those, you've got 25 sheets within each one. So hint of gold, hint of silver. And then when it comes to the pastels,
it's all the different colours.
Our lovely friends in America would say pastels.
The pastel.
You've got 20 sheets. but you've got your baby blue, you've got your mints, your lilacs, you've got your baby pink, you've got your yellows as well, you've got your 5 colours, and then you've got your 4 sheets of each of them as well. Still A3, still 310 GSM, still the perfect weight to use them as that luxury card blank if you want to.
Yeah.
But yeah, nice as the mats and layers. Perfect one for weddings and new babies.
Oh yeah, absolutely. If you're doing wedding stationery, maybe you make and sell wedding stationery, you know, this is absolutely perfect. Can you imagine all your invitations out of that hint of gold?
Imagine that, or your Stay Sticky glue and then going over with your Gilding Flakes, or if you've got any, your foiling pens from We Are Makers, or anything like that.
So at the moment, now, we looked upstairs, didn't we? For A3 sheets, typically for plain white card, plain white card is about 60 pence per A3 sheet. That was the average. Some were a little bit less, some were a little bit more, okay? This is luxury, 310 GSM, pearlized Centura Pearl cardstock, so you would expect to pay more,
Of course you
right?
would.
But this at the moment is 53p, did you say, Laura? About 53 pence per sheet at the moment. 54, sorry, I do apologise.
54.
Which is incredible, absolutely amazing. We're not stopping there. We're not stopping anywhere. You just go and check it out. We have not been able to bring you the A3 size. That's 140 A4 sheets. Woo-hoo-hoo!
I knew that one was coming down to there.
That's 34 pence per sheet.
Guys, A3.
A3.
That is phenomenal at A4.
Yeah.
But it's not A4, it's A3.
That is absolutely incredible.
Rosie,
wow.
You might not need this cardstock just now.
No, but you might need it.
At that price, if you've already got your basket open from the folders, from Sharon before with yourself, this is the sort of thing you hate paying postage for.
Yeah, exactly.
So take advantage. A3, 70 sheets, 25, 25, 20, and then with the pastel there, you've got your 4 sheets of 5 colours.
It's so brilliant. $3.95 for your P&P, right the way through till midnight. Nearly 20% of the stock has already gone. Lisa, Sharon, Margaret, Karen, Yvonne, Jacqueline's there. Brand new crafters coming through as well. I mean, this, you can emboss this. You can stamp on this, can't you?
Anything like that, yeah.
I mean, there's so much you can do with it.
What I would say, Rosie, is if you want to stamp on it, because it is a coated card, if you want to stamp, us at Crafters Companion, we don't have like a permanent ink pad that you can then stamp. There are some out there in the industry, and there's probably some on the Hobby Maker website. But for us, if you're wanting to stamp onto it, what we recommend is use one of your pigment ink pads and then your embossing powder.
Beautiful.
Now you could, although I said I don't emboss my pigment ink pads with a hint of gold, you can use them.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you want a permanent stay on your Centura Pearl, then yeah, do your heat embossing.
Fabulous. Absolutely going such beautiful colours too. Oh, you are going to have so much fun with this. And then think about the embossing folders you've just got as well.
Oh, shit.
We just realised that's 280 embossed toppers that you can be making with this cardstock and the embossing. I mean, it's absolutely brilliant. Really, really exceptional. People are multi-buying. It's such a good deal. It's always a good sign, isn't it? Not surprised at all, frankly. For $23.99 to get 70 sheets of luxury A3 cardstock. I mean, look at that. That impact. Beautiful. Think about your construction, think about your boxes, think about your bottle bags. You know, maybe you're making a beautiful box for a nice candle for somebody, or to put your chocolates in, or to put jewellery in. You know, it's amazing.
Can you imagine, like, was it last week or the week before, I was watching you and you had those beautiful was it lemon and vanilla candles and the tea lights and that.
I've got them.
Is it Kimmy?
Yeah, Kimby. Yeah.
And although they came in a beautifully luxury box, but as a crafter, sometimes we want to put that box into a handmade box, which, by the way, I know that they're through the back in the office, and I was having a sniff at them.
Just destroying.
Yeah, if you want to then, of course, start to make your own boxes, your large boxes, you can absolutely do that.
It's such a good, and you can emboss them.
Of course you can.
Imagine that beautiful Centura. You don't have to use anything. Just emboss this, build your box, and you've got a beautiful, beautiful sort of shimmer on there.
This is where your ultimate pro and your score master and all the tools that we bring to you here at Hobby Maker. That's when they all come into their own. own.
It is amazing. And I'm actually going to be a little bit naughty, but I will say, just on that launch with Kimby that I brought the other day, we have a launch on Monday and Tuesday. Yeah, which is going to be awesome. So I'll tell you more about that on socials.
Are they in the building that I can have a sniff?
They're amazing. You might have had a free sample actually through if you've done shopping. Okay. Yeah, you'll be able to. They're on the stand.
Right.
Yes. Yeah. There we go. Now, we've got something. We never have this in stock. We've got your plates. And this is, yeah, we've got an amazing deal. Thank you, my darling. Now, very limited stock, okay? This is something that lots of you, well, you have to stock up on your plates, don't you? Because, of course, they are. Oh, yeah. There we go. So in here, not only, I mean, actually, I feel like I just want to talk about the bag, first of all.
Oh, it's great,
because the price we're going to, I have seen laptop cases, just the case on its own, going for the price, actually higher than the price that we're going to be going today.
Yep.
So, and you will be able to use this for that.
Of course you can. Yes, you can do. Yes, size dependent, but yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, let's look inside as well. So you're going to get your, not one, but 2 of your white plates. And just explain again, Craig, because these have been improved, haven't they, with the Gemini 2?
They have indeed, yes. So please get into the habit of flipping and rotate because of the pressure of the Gemini. Over time, they will bend, buckle and banana. Unless you flip and rotate them, then that just means but by doing that and die cutting on all different areas of your cutting plate, they're going to last 3 times longer.
That's brilliant. So you've got the 2 of the white plates there, okay? You have your metal shim.
You do indeed. Your
magnetic
shim,
sorry,
that one.
magnetic.
Yep, magnetic. So it's got all the measurements if you're wanting to use it as the measurements. And that one and your rubber embossing mat that you'll see in a moment, Rosie, you'll maybe not need to replace as soon, but you always need a spare one. You might have a little accident and it might rip or tear it, which is only, you know, that is when it's user error, but it's nice to just have an extra spare.
Absolutely. You've also got your shim.
Your shim, your rubber embossing mat. So if
these.
you've got your embossed detail within, of course, things such as your stencils or your dies, then it's always good to have a spare.
Perfect. You got that, especially if you're part of a crafting group or, you know, there's a few of you together, then it's nice to have extras isn't it? Now, you've got your clear plate, which has been used,
It has been used. Yours won't come like that. Frosted shim there. So you've seen me use it with the 3D folders here. That's been improved as well. So therefore, if you try and get in the habit of flipping and rotating, which in all honesty, I don't. I flip and rotate my cutting plates, but because that goes within the centre, Rosie, you find that the pressure keeps it flat. But if you do get into the habit of doing that 10 times as long.
Okay, amazing. 10 times on
10
these. It's
times.
Brilliant. And you got your magnetic, no, your metal shim.
Metal shim, yeah. So please don't just think about your soft crafts. You know, you might predominantly be using it for the soft crafts. Really intricate dies, this is a good one to just ensure you've got that crisp, clean cut. But if you do want to turn your generic, simple shape dies, wafer-thin dies, into medium cutting dies, i.e. for your fabrics and that, you will need that. Now, the most intricate dies are not going to cut fabrics or that, but your nesting dies, something that's simplistic shape, by cutting into that through your fabrics, and they've all got that nice just curvature to the end, so it's nice and safe.
It's brilliant, and you're getting all of this. So do you know what? Maybe you're getting the Gemini 2 today, maybe you're wanting to get your extra set, maybe you've already got your Gemini 2. And you can use these on the Gemini original as well.
Absolutely, absolutely, yes. So if you've got the OG A4 machine, then definitely. They are the same, but of course the white plates and the shim have just been improved. So yeah, you can do.
You can. Now, we're going to show you now the deal that we've brought you before here at Hobby Maker for this entire collection, okay? And it's a fantastic saving.
I'm going to have to find myself.
I think you're going to have to. So that's 6 plates and the case, £75. And we've been here before. Everyone's been happy there. It's a fantastic deal, okay? And it's on 2 split pay as well. We're not stopping there today. In fact, I think I'm right in saying, and Laura will correct me if I'm wrong, what we're about to do, I believe, is the best deal you've ever seen here at Hobby Maker. It is the best deal. You're already checking it out. We don't have a massive stock here today. Really don't.
Obviously, I can't speak for other companies. I can only speak for ourselves, and we don't have a lot of it. Even my show later on, which is a different show, we don't have a lot. So the fact that we've got these, and like your cardstock, Rosie, you might probably, if you got your machine with Sarah last week with yourself, you're not going to need these just now, but you will need them. You will need them.
And you'll be kicking yourself if you don't get them now, and then you'll be paying £70 £75 in a couple of months. Here it is today for £54.95. So you're paying less than a tenner for each plate, and your case is absolutely free. Now you have it, when you're looking at the big designer brand, you know, the sort of tablet, you know, your neoprene folder for that tablet
Scuba divers.
is, exactly, absolutely. Such brilliant quality material, very robust. It's really
robust, What you'll find as well, if you've got our light pad, then that will fit in there. It's a little bit snug, but it will fit. But because you've got that stretch as well. And that's the thing, depending on the size of your tablet, Rosie. Now, what I'm going to say is, if you put your tablet in there and you drop it, it's not going to protect it in that way. You know, please don't say, I'm saying to you, put your tablet in there and you're going to be fine, you're not going to break it. That's not what we're saying. But if you just want that, no, don't. But what you will find that you're going to be able to then pop it in there, and then you've just got that nice secure, and it looks nice,
really smart. I was going to say as well, you might have already bought this bundle from us in the past. So you might think, I don't need another neoprene bag, but I'm thinking, well, we do, because we always need more storage.
Always.
You know, if you've got a craft show, you can be putting some of your examples in here. If you've got an interview, how smart are you going to look sort of turning up with your sort of presentation in here, or whatever it might be?
Also as well, obviously, don't have kids, but say you take the kids swimming or that, and just, you know, their trunk, their swimming gear or that, obviously, it's not a lot, is it? But then just pop it into there.
Oh, their little shoes for the beach as well. Keep them all in there.
And then if
colouring
it gets...
books and things too.
Yeah, colouring books, but then if it gets sandy, then just give it a
I
shake.
love that we're at the beach now.
We're at the beach now. We're at the beach.
This is it. You know, this is one of those handy bits of storage. You can. I know it sounds, again, do you know what as well? You know, I don't know, I mean, this might just be a me thing, but you know when you go on a picnic and you want to take a bit of cutlery, maybe a chopping board if you've got the knife in there to cut up your cucumber. Yeah. Sorry, I love a picnic. But I'm thinking you could take a few little bits of their utensils and stuff like that as well. It's great, and it's very easy to wash as well, isn't it?
Of course it is, yeah.
That's too far, Jimmy. Jimmy said, you can pop a couple of gerbils in there, please don't.
Yeah, no, please do not. Yes.
No, not animal safe, definitely not.
Definitely not.
But yeah, but you get the idea, and you can, you know, if you're crafting on the go and you're just on the train, or if you're going on a flight, you can pop some of your cardstock in here, you can pop a little bit of your glue in there. It's great. We're single figure stock available. So again, Sandra, Diane, Patricia, Jane, Gillian, Tracy, Joyce.
All the single figures.
I love it. All the single figures. Midlothian, Tyneware, Gwynedd as well, West Midlands, well done, West Yorkshire, Cheshire, Leicestershire. I'm going to be totally honest with you. I have absolutely no idea when we'll have this back in stock. And if we might have it back next week. But if we do, it might be £75.
We will have them back.
Yeah, of course we will. They're
essentials. Don't know. I'm here for another 2 shows tomorrow. I don't have them on my shows.
So this is it. Come on in and grab them. Sandra's there, Diane's there, Sylvia, congratulations. Gillian, Claire, Brenda. I think we've got 6 left.
6, come on, guys. You know, whether it is your G2, whether it is your OG, you might need them just now. Predominantly, most of you won't need them. But you can then, of course, just keep them. You know, nothing's going to happen to them. Put them in a secure place, i.e., you remember where you've put them. And then you're going to be able to come back. You might use them next month, next year, 2 years. It does not matter.
It's great die storage as well, stamps and things like that. Just come and grab them. But listen, we've got about 7 minutes. Sure. Well, don't go.
Well, not go.
Don't go.
Not go.
You got to do a demo.
I need a drink first.
So Craig's got another demo for us, which will be wonderful, using those fabulous embossing folders for you today as well. Just to say, please check out. Okay, you still have time to come through 0800 001 4433. If you're really quick, the thing is, what happens is it's like a leapfrog system because it's first come, first serve. So if you have this sat in your basket, or if you've got the embossing folders in your basket, somebody else can leapfrog you and get them if you haven't checked out. We wouldn't dream of doing that in the supermarket. You know, if someone's hand suddenly was in your basket, you'd be a little bit cross, let's be honest. But on the web, on the web, that will happen. It's fastest fingers first, so do make sure you're checking out. Now, some of your individual embossing folders have completely sold out. So the only way to get this now is in the big bundle, okay? This is the bundle with the gilding wax and those beautiful luxury card, that beautiful luxury cardstock as well. Remember, the value of the luxury cardstock on the gilding wax is $22.98, and it means today that you're getting all of your embossing folders for £17 in this bundle. D02 037. It's £2.83 each. I mean, it's absolutely brilliant. I challenge you to find a 3D embossing folder anywhere for £2.83. I mean, it's bonkers. But listen, let's have a look and see what Craig is going to make. What are you doing, my darling?
Rightio, let's do letterpress technique when it comes to our shimmer ink pads with a hint of gold, and we're going to go with the contemporary waves here. And this is going to work in complement when it comes to the Enchanted Ocean. Now, when you're doing a letterpress technique, what I always do, Rosie, is sometimes I never know, or sometimes I forget what side I want it to be impressed in. I'll talk you through that in a moment. So what I do is I do both sides. I do both sides, and then I just pick the one that I want.
Oh, I like that.
So I'm going to go in with the Midnight Shore, and I'm just keeping it flat, and I'm just going to go into kind of different areas. So keeping it flat over my folder, being water-based, it just means that what I can do afterwards, come along with a wet wipe, a cloth, lukewarm water, and I can clean the folder. It's not going to damage the folder whatsoever. Just make sure that all the ink is off, and that's not going to transfer into any future embossing. So I'm just going to go in now with the Gilded Sky. And again, don't worry about cross-contamination. If you do go from a darker to a light, just take a bit of card. So, oh, I was going to swipe my card, wasn't I? Well, you've seen it on the white, so I'm glad you've at least seen that. And then I'm going to go in with a little bit of the Secret Garden. So I'm kind of wanting the under the sea, the seaweed sort of colour to it. And I'm just dabbing over the folder. And then let's just dab, 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 dab over the folder. And then I'm going to come in again with white card. So we're going to press it in, but because it's letterpress, I've got ink on there. I don't want my cardstock to move. So I'm just going to secure it, and I'm going to press. I'm going to go in with my plates again. Remember, these are 3D, so it's my base plate, and then I'm going to use my magnetic and then my frosted. If you're using the A4 plates, Rosie, it's the same plate configuration. Because it's exactly the same, of course, of your junior. It's just on A4 size.
Perfect.
We're just going to let that come out there, being 3D. Let's take that out. And then this is when you get to choose if you want to go that way. So if I then lift that up that way, so you've then got all the raised detail.
That is lovely.
Which, sorry, the backdrop detail is then got that letterpress ink. But on the opposite side, what we've got is we've got that backdrop. So the detail that's impressed way, way into the background has now had that impression of the ink.
That's gorgeous.
We could, let's just very quickly go a little bit more with the blue. I just want to touch up the edges here, and then what I won't do is I'm not going to assemble it completely, but I'm going to go with this one over the top, so that raised detail is giving me that blue within the waves. But what I can do is if I pop that on to there, and then bringing in from the Enchanted Ocean, going down into there.
Oh, nice.
And then going in with one of the sentiment stamps. Now, I'm not going to lift it up because obviously I've not stuck it down there, Rosie. But look at that. What I'll do is I'll just hold. Look, I tell you what, let me pinch
What's
it.
What's that acetate you've got there?
That is Dave Bradford's favourite illusion film.
Yes.
And I don't think he's twigged that it's in the Enchanted Ocean collection later on. But look at that, you've got that hint of gold way there in the backdrop there.
That is beautiful.
Layered up.
Layered up.
Layered up. Hey,
there we go. Hey, hey.
Layered up.
Well, do you know what? Craig is going to be back with you at 5 o'clock? 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock. Amazing. Thank you, my darling. Gorgeous, gorgeous demos. Keep on checking out of all of the bundles. They're equally as popular, actually. 50% has gone of the larger bundle with the gilding wax and the card as well, and individuals have sold out now as well. So a quarter of the stock of the smaller stock has gone as well. So just make sure you're checking out. Loads of you coming through. We'll see you at 6, my darling. And Laura has a plan. Sharon has a plan. We are back with Sharon and Sizzix after this short break. Do not go anywhere because Plan B is looking good.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Not only is Hobbymaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the Hobbymaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Hobbymaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools, so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use, and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting, and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
You'd think when you get to my age, 39, that you'd have a nice, quiet birthday plan, maybe a meal, see a show, quiet night in maybe. However, I've got a better idea. Come to work and you join me as well on the 3rd of June. That's actually my birthday. You get the presents, you get the discount code. So make sure you join us on Hobbymaker 1 until 8 on the 3rd of June for Dave's birthday bash.
Hello, welcome to Hobbymaker. Welcome back to you, my darling. What a day. It's just been so busy.
It's been a little bit hectic the last hour. Poor Laura trying to work out what can we do.
Laura deserves a crown for multitasking champion. I think it's fair to say. Because if you missed this earlier on, I'm so sorry because it has now completely sold out, but we want to see another demo of it because it is absolutely incredible. So we have got some individual stock left, okay, and that's the only way we can bring you this beautiful Born to Bloom collection. Before we go there, I am just going to let you know that we have the Big Shot Switch, the limited edition Tim Holtz Big Shot Switch on the show, okay? This is available on the web right now if you want to go and have a look at it. We've got a brilliant, brilliant deal for you. So this is here for you today, okay? And we also have the Sizzix scoring board and trimmer.
Yes.
Now, it won Tool of the Year at Frankfurt.
It's award-winning, and it's so much more than just trimming and scoreboard.
Yeah.
Because you can make envelopes, you can make boxes, you can make bunting, you can make little rosettes.
Oh.
And it's kind of a whole system. You've got punches on there. It's very, very clever. When I show you this in a bit, you'll see quite why it won the awards, because it's a very clever system that kind of enables you to do lots of things with one tool.
It's amazing. So it's, again, space saving as well. It's coming up on the show. It is there on the web. If you would like to shop ahead and go and get it, you will still get the saving. I recommend shopping ahead. It's always important to shop ahead, but today, in particular, given how many things have sold out on the show today completely, I really do recommend shopping ahead on the web. It's hobbymaker.co.uk. Go to Coming Up on Today's Show in the Watch Live section and you'll find it there. Go and check it out and you will still get the saving that we've got for you. But let's talk about Born to Bloom.
Yes.
Oh, I love it.
I'm delighted that this has been so popular because I just adore it. It's florals, but a proper collection, because you've got stamps, you've got stencils, you've got dies, and the designs all work together. And the principle across all of it really is the layering element. So you've got, even with the dies, you can see you've got 3 layers to that rose. So you've got your sort of base layer, then you've got the detail, and then the flower centre. So this is going to enable you to sort of build up your designs, and it gives you that beautiful sort of shading and detail, and really easily.
It's amazing. I mean, take a look at this.
This is the stencil with lovely ferns on it. We're calling it a summer sort of theme, but really, if you switch up the colours, this is going to cover you for all year round.
Yeah, that's it. Chris says he says this is fantastic.
Fantastic.
So Fernie says, I like that, Michael.
Love the puns.
They're in competition with the puns, our fabulous team, who actually I've not introduced yet today. We have, which is shocking of me. Alex and Jimmy are just over there. There they are. Jimmy will be producing the show in a little bit. There's Michael. He's the Fernie guy, that's the one. And then in the gallery as well, we have Mr. Chris Parker, director extraordinaire, and there's our lovely Laura as well, who is absolutely the queen of multitasking. So this is our team at Hobbymaker today, who are all incredible. So thank you to all of you. Now, what we're going to do is go through the individual products, because this is what we have left. The whole collection has sold out, but we do have the individuals. So should we start with that fern, actually?
Yes, so this is a layering stencil. If you've got the Sizzix stencil and stamp tool, then you will be able to use that to line these up beautifully. I did show you on the earlier show though, if you don't have the tool, I did show you how you would line it up just by putting a pencil mark. So don't feel that you can't buy this if you haven't got the tool, because you can use it independently.
Okay, perfect. And this is gorgeous. Again, just what you were saying earlier on as well, you know, how completely different with the different colours.
Yeah, just by switching up the colours. And I think these stencils are great for things like this framed piece, so for home decor, because you can switch up the colours to go with your room scheme, your colour scheme.
I mean, this wouldn't look out of place in Oliver Bonus or
No,
John Lewis.
not
You
at
know,
all.
it looks really expensive.
Not at all. And actually, I'm thinking I'm going to do some of these for my little caravan, because
oh, nice.
I did buy some quite expensive framed, sort of fern framed. They're like gold with like a Hessian background. So I'm going to make some more elements for that room.
Oh, make sure you share your mates with us, Sharon, and send them in. Absolutely beautiful. So completely different. You could go purples and pinks as well.
Yeah,
you?
yeah.
You could go gold.
You can theme it. Yeah, it would look lovely with a touch of metallic, wouldn't it?
It would, yeah. Now, £21.99 is fantastic. It's a large stencil. You know, you're going to be able to do ever such a lot with this as well. But should we give you a bit of a cheeky deal? A bit of an apology price, a bit of a crazy saving. How about £14.99? We know with Sizzix, you know, we're talking about Sizzix here, we're talking about premium quality, a beautiful layered stencil system that is going to last you and last you and last you. So this is a tool for life that you'll be using again and again and again. And it's gorgeous. You know, you could do a whole triptych of them, but in different colours, different colourways for each one.
You know,
and fabrics?
Fabrics, yeah. It's a good size as well, so of course you can chop into it to make, you know, cut out a piece to use on a card front. And I think this design in particular works well for masculine cards, which are always tricky.
It always works well with furniture as well. Chris is just
well, yes, that's true. And that is the beauty of stencils, because of course you can put paint through them. You could be using these on furniture.
You could do it on your walls as well.
Yeah.
Like as a stencil for your wallpaper.
Just tape the stencil. You could use, you know, put a little pencil mark in the holes, tape it to your wall, and you could.
Michael's just had a ticking off from Laura because he said, don't forget to confirm your orders. Jimmy's disappointed in that one as well. Listen, that was quite good, actually.
I like that one.
Yeah, I like that one. Make sure you are checking out lots and lots of you coming through. These are your individuals. Again, this is the only way now to get these beautiful Born to Bloom stencils and dies that we're going to be bringing to you in a moment as well. And there is another stencil set as well. This is the only way to do it. So do make sure, again, checking out. Okay. Now, this is the one you demoed
This is
for
the one we did
earlier.
in the first show, yes. Beautiful, beautiful florals. Again, switch up the colours and you get totally different looks. You can see the packaging there. I've loosely followed that colourway, but I've gone with slightly lighter greens. And it's a very easy one to put together. It's also a good size, so again, you can cut it down if you want to do smaller cards.
I'm so sad.
It's lovely.
I'm so sad. It's over half the stock's gone. We've got more. I was desperately trying to order
and you haven't had time, have you?
You are just, honestly, it's so beautiful to come on in and £10.99. What is that about? Such a great deal. When you've got 4 stencils, you've got this wonderful system. And again, just make and make and make and make and just enjoy it. You're going to have so much fun. This is FI1S96 is your code for this one. And you have to be ultra quick to get this one home because it's about to sell out. Okay, so yeah, you have to be blooming quick. In fact,
quick.
There we go. Amazing. There we go. Absolutely gorgeous. Now we've got that's over allocated as well. The stamps, these beautiful sentiments.
The sentiments work so well with these. I'm really happy that Sizzix have brought these out because, you know, I say it all the time. Florals are my favourite, and I'm always buying stamp sets, sentiments to go with all my floral dies. This one's got some really nice fonts. It's got a really nice mix of sizes, and it's kind of got a loose floral theme. So it's going to work beautifully with the collection.
It is, and what's lovely with this, it works well with this collection, but any floral collection, any garden collection you've got at home, you know, what's up, buttercup, let your dreams blossom, born to bloom, sending hugs to my best bud. You are one of a kind. You are blooming lovely, wild about you. One that these guys obviously all adore, and you will say, I believe in you, and grow positive thoughts, just amazing. You grow, girl. Yeah, that is a really good one as well. You grow, girl. Absolutely incredible. Again, lots of these flying out the door. CW1S39. That's your code for you. Oh, we're not finishing at £12.99.
Oh.
£8.99 for today. That's great, isn't it?
If like me, you like
stamps.
your florals, this is a great set to have. You know, you can't have too many sentiments. That's really...
That's it. That's it. Absolutely fabulous. Well done to each and every one of you coming through. Keep it down, Jimmy. He's doing what I did. That was me a minute ago, knocking everything over.
That's always me. I'm so clumsy.
Me too, me too. Well done to all of you there. Again, remember, it's just 1 p.m. right the way through till midnight tonight. So keep on adding to your order. People are already finding and checking out the scoring board and trimmer, which does so much more. That's a very good idea. Go ahead, go and check it out. Same with the Big Shot Switch Plus. I mean, you can mix. That's a really good point, actually, Chris, to say you could mix some of these up. You could have Born to Belief.
Yes, you certainly could. Yeah, very easily. You can mix them up. You know, you can mask off bits. And I like the mix of sizes and fonts there that you've got.
They're really fun, aren't they? They're fun, but they're timeless as well. You know, they're not kind of what's the word? I don't know. I don't know what word I'm looking for.
Yeah,
but
they're not going to go out of fashion, are they? And they're just a bit different as well.
Yeah, that's it. They're not going to grow out of fashion. Grow out of fashion. There we go. Oh, we're all at it now. Over half the stock of this one has now gone as well. There we go. Now where are we going to? We've got, here we are, the stencils, the beautiful thinlits.
Yeah, these are lovely.
Thank you. There we go. I picked it up. I meant to say dies. I said stencils, but yeah. Sharon, thank you, darling.
We've got dies, stencils and stamps, and they're all, they all work on the same principle, really, about the layering. So you can see we've got that still with these florals here, because look at the ferns. You've got the fern itself, and then you've got the sort of the stem part of it to overlay over the top in a different colour. You've got
2 different sizes as well with the fern.
Yes, which makes it, a really nice sort of design element.
Yeah, definitely.
They've got a nice curve to them as well, so you can kind of create shaped. I like sets where you've got individual elements like this because you create the design. Yeah. The florals you can see have just got 3 layers, so they're very easy to do, but you get that sort of paint by numbers type look with them where you've got the different colours. It's
beautiful. I mean, look at the detail of the fern. You know, it's the tiny little details here that make all the difference.
Yes.
And because it makes it look real. You know, like when you get the sun shining in the window and the fern casts a shadow on the wall.
Yes.
It's amazing. A lot of people putting into baskets. Again, check out. We're going to take the price down for you here. £12.59 for 11 dies. That's great.
And again, this is such a versatile set because I think roses, ferns, very, very universal in terms of who you would be making a card for with these.
Absolutely. And again, it's Sizzix. You know, these are Sizzix dies, so you know they're going to last. You know they're going to really stand the test of time. I think what Sizzix always do, it's like you said earlier, they're not fads. They're never sort of. Everything has a timeless quality, and everything has a professional feel to it. So whatever you craft, it looks professional. It looks beautiful.
It does. And the thing I love about Sizzix is, I've been working for Sizzix for about 7 or 8 years now. And Sizzix design their dies usually over a year ahead.
Wow, really?
Sizzix work ahead, yet I always feel like they're ahead of the trend.
Yeah.
They're always current.
Yeah.
Everything always looks modern and fashionable and fabulous.
Yeah.
They're working that far ahead.
That's it. Do you know what I think would look lovely with these as well? If you have your metal shim and you put these through with a thinner fabric, you know, these are the kind of things you could applique onto a jacket, you know, like on the back of a denim jacket or something like that, or on a pocket or something, and it would look really beautiful, wouldn't it?
And with thin metal dies, you quite often can cut through things like felt with them.
Okay, okay.
As long as they're not too detailed, I wouldn't go with the ferns, but certainly the rose, the base of the rose. Yeah. Basic shapes, you can get away with it.
They're beautiful. April, Sharon, Jane, Lynn, make sure you're checking out. We're over allocated, okay, so it is going to sell out, so just check it out. Okay, now we've also got your stamps. This is really clever. I don't think, correct me if I'm wrong, maybe I have, but I don't remember bringing a layering stamp like this before.
Sizzix have had a few, not many. It's a lovely concept.
Yeah, really lovely. Because it's almost giving you the quality of, you know, like when you get a really detailed lino print.
Yes,
which obviously takes a lot of work.
Yes.
It takes a lot of precision trying to line it all up and all the rest of it.
It does.
But this is giving you that same kind of feel.
And again, If you've got the stencil and stamp tool, that's going to make lining these up really, really easy. Or actually, I should say any stamp platform really. However, because they have got a loose watercolory sort of look, don't feel you know that you can't buy these if you don't have a stamp platform, because if you're slightly off, you're going to get away with it. They're quite forgiving.
They are, aren't they? You could almost create a bit of an effect with that.
You could, and you can even create sort of very loose watercolour looks by spritzing your ink up your stamp and give it a light mist with water, and it will just blur it a little bit, and it'll give you that watercolour look. So very, very versatile. And again, because you've got all the different elements individually, you decide the pattern, the layout, you can choose how you want to do them. Oh, it's beautiful. What inks would these have been used with? Is that distress inks? I used the, what did I use with those? I think I used the Catherine Pooler inks, actually. Oh, okay. Oh, lovely. And just dye inks. Just dye inks. You can use pretty much any inks, really, whatever you like to colour with. And for me, it's always about what colours you've got, you know, which... Yeah, and have a play, have an experiment. Loads of you coming through again. Elaine, April, brand new crafters, Oxfordshire, Helen, Yvonne. Once again, the Born to Bloom bundle has completely sold out. It's sold out in our first hour. It was meant to last for 3 shows, and it's sold out in the very first one. So we have got these individuals. Not at all stressed about taking it all in our stride. It's all fine. When everyone checks out, we have 1 left. Okay, so it's really important. Now, what we're going to do, is, if it's all right, Sharon, is give a really lovely demo. I know you've got a beautiful demo prep there, because these are all, the individuals are starting to sell out as well. Yes, well, we've still got them. Thank you, my darling. Here we are. Yes. Gorgeous. And I'll show you the card we're going to make. We're going to make this beautiful. Oh, I love that. Because I thought that will show us both types of flowers and the stamp sentiment. Beautiful. So I've got some craft card and I've got some burlap ribbon. I love craft card. I do. It's my favourite thing. And to go with the craft, I thought this ribbon gives that sort of... What's it called? It's like burlap ribbon. Burlap ribbon. Ah. And it just gives that rustic... I just think with these colours, it kind of gives me that rustic feel. Yeah. I think this would make a lovely wedding invite. Oh, yeah. I know lots of people go for the rustic sort of style, particularly if you're having a wedding in a sort of barn or something like that. Yes. It's a bit of a on-trend thing, isn't it? Definitely. So what I'm going to do is cut this just a bit longer than I need, because obviously this is quite tricky to stick to my card front, because it's, you know, you don't want the glue to show. The glue would seep through it. So what I'm going to do is pop some tape on the back of my craft card. Kind of where I want it. So I want it just, I don't know, a couple of centimetres in from the edge. And if I take the backing off of that, what I can do is just pop like so and wrap it around. Then I haven't got to stick it at all on the front. Oh, that's great. So just by doing that, then to make sure that's secure, I can just go over it. Oh, perfect. I'm going to stick this completely to my card front now. So if I make sure I'm going right over it with another layer of tape, that's going to be nice and secure. Gorgeous. And I won't have to glue it at all at the front. Also, I'm going to be laying my flowers over it. So of course, as I stick those down, that's giving it even more. So I've got a white card blank. That's just slightly bigger. That's a bit on the wonk, isn't it? There we go. And that'll just leave me a nice white border around the edge. Lovely. So that's my starting point. And then I've got a nice area here. And the beauty of of these dies being individual is I can kind of fit them around. So let me just grab my dies. Here we go. Now I've put mine... I take mine out the packaging and I put them in little envelopes on a magnetic sheet. That's a good idea. And then the packaging's gorgeous. I stick the packaging on the back so I can see. But yeah. That's really good to get these little envelopes, don't you, each time? So, colour-wise, we're going to go with sort of peachy tones for the rose, like we did earlier, actually. So if I bring my platform across. So for the rose, you get 3 elements to each flower. So the rose has the sort of base part, which I'm going to cut from a light peach. Then you've got a detailed layer, which I'm going to do with slightly darker. And then you've got a little flower centre, which I'm going to do with some yellow. So let's just chop off a bit of yellow. And then the other flowers, I'm not quite sure what the other flowers are. They're kind of quite generic, really.
I like that, because I mean, that one at the top on its own could always be part of an orchid, or it could be
yes, you
a
could do all
tulip
sorts with it, couldn't
you?
So let's do the rose first. I find it easier to do one flower at a time.
Nice.
So
Yeah, that's a good
confused.
idea. Yeah.
So I don't confuse myself as to what I'm doing. There we go. Ooh. And I love this idea of the layering, because it gives you different colours without you having to colour them with inks or anything.
Yeah. It's a completely different effect, isn't it, as well? I love that kind of, it's like collage, it's almost like Matisse, you know?
It is, yeah. It gives you a 3D look.
Yeah. That's
So
it.
this is the detail part. So pop that out.
So pretty.
It's lovely, isn't it? I tend to go light to dark, but of course you can do anything you want. So we'll do the other flower in a sec. So let's just get all these little bits out of the way. I'm using my Sizzix Media Mat, which is great for wiping up.
Have we got any of these in stock? Because this is another one I tried to get
Yeah,
hold of
they're
last time and it
fabulous.
sold out. Yeah.
They do go out of stock quite regularly.
It's the Sizzix is it multimedia?
Multimedia mat, or media mat, I think it's called. Now, to line these up is really easy. You've got this line work embossed on the die. So you haven't got to think about where does this go, how does it work, because you can actually see. So pick an element in that that's easy to line up. With this one, I just look for this little curved bit because that lines up there.
Perfect.
So just sort of, you get the hang of it really, and everyone's different, but it's kind of what element you see first is an easy line up. I find that little bump there easy to line up. So I'm just going to pop some glue on the back of this. There we go. And then when I line that up, you'll see how this goes over exactly where it's embossed. So you can see there's a little line. Yeah. So you can't really put it in the wrong place.
Yeah.
I mean, to be quite honest, you could get away with just slapping it down if you wanted to, because it, it has got that sort of loose look to it. And then the flower centre, I've done in a nice sort of dark yellow, and we'll just pop that on there. So that's the rose. Then the other floral we've got is kind of a bit daisy-ish, gerbera.
Yeah.
Could be anything like that.
It could be a daffodil as well in the way.
Be,
just
yeah,
with that centre part, if you did yellows. So that's the lovely thing about it. You can.
Yeah, by changing the colours,
yeah,
you get a totally different sort of flower look.
Yeah.
So
because if you did it white with a yellow centre, it would be
it would look completely different. So for this one, let's do the bottom layer with the dark yellow, top layer with the light, and then we'll do that lovely sort of terracotta colour for the centre. So I'm tying the colours in. I'm using them in a different way for each flower so they don't look the same. But I'm keeping the warm sort of colours.
Yeah. And remember those gorgeous cards as well, the cards and envelopes.
Yes, they tie in perfectly.
Yeah.
The beauty of Sizzix, we've got cardstock, we've got cards and envelopes.
Yeah.
All of our products work, and the colours work. You can buy Sizzix paint, Sizzix embossing powder. The colours, it's all from the same sort of rainbow.
Sharon, everything is selling out. We've got like 3 stamp sets left. And that is it.
It's been crazy today, hasn't it?
It really has been so busy. But we'll see all of this come together, obviously. And then we've got very last of stock of Seize the Day on its way. Very last of stock. And then, of course, we'll
have a look at some of the other things we've got. I'm going to cut some foliage, and then we can put this all together.
Perfect.
So I've already done another yellow flower because I wanted 3 in total, but I didn't want to make you watch me do the same thing twice.
I don't think we'd mind.
No. And today it might be a good thing because when we're running out of things to show you. Now for this card, I didn't bother doing the top layer for the ferns.
Okay.
I felt I had enough going on with the flowers. So don't feel you have to do everything all the time. Because these ferns are beautiful.
They are.
As they are.
It kind of gives you a silhouette look, doesn't it, when you just leave the top bit off?
It puts them a little bit more in the background.
And you've still got all that lovely embossed texture, haven't you?
You've got all the texture on them still, They still have that 3D look, don't they, with the texture? So you don't always have to do all the layers. Same with the flowers, you can sort of play around with those. If you want to colour the flowers yourself, by all means, you could just cut the bottom layer and then paint in the other elements yourself.
Absolutely.
So the yellow flower, this one, the elements are kind of individual, and you're just going to follow the markings on here. And it's really easy. So let me just pop all these pieces out. It's a bit like a little jigsaw puzzle.
There we go. Perfect.
So you can see here, I've got one sort of single petal. It is handy to have a pickup tool. And I probably should have put a bit of card under these because this
Does the wax pickup work just with paper and card as well? Oh, that's so clever.
Yeah.
That's really good. Now, if we show a couple of those layers, is it okay to show the final card? I'm so sorry, Sharon.
Yes, because we've got none left, have we?
Yeah, I feel really...
I have got...
I hate doing that, and I'm so sorry.
No.
But I feel like we're teasing everybody.
When we haven't got any left.
I'm so sorry, we've got nothing left. And it's so beautiful. And please remember...
there's where we're going.
Oh, it's just gorgeous, look.
So you're just going to pop your flowers on top of that ribbon, pop the leaves, just tuck them in, and then I've put one of those sentiments on there.
It's just beautiful. That looks amazing. It looks absolutely amazing. I'm so sorry to do that. Remember, when you get this home, you can re-watch these hours as well. So you can re-watch the demos from earlier on as well. We've just had a question through about the colours and the cardstock. I'm afraid they have sold out as well. They sold out in the first hour. Oh, everything's going. Now, what we are going to do, we have got some blank cards and envelopes for Seize the Day. And we've got the Seize the Day. This is last of stock. This is a super, super fun collection, and actually this was part one of the collection.
Do you know, I had a bit of FOMO watching Jess do this last week because I loved the collection.
It's so cute. I did fall in love with this.
Really fun.
It's absolutely gorgeous. If you haven't yet seen this, you're in for a real treat because you've got all these beautiful sea creatures and a 3D embossing folder.
I need to get this actually. This embossing folder is mind-blowing. The detail, it's so 3D. You can watch back on it's on YouTube, isn't it, if you want to watch back?
Yeah, absolutely.
Jess's show last week. The detail on this is beautiful, and it's going to go with so many things. And the sentiment stamps are just... We've got more puns.
Michael and Chris are in their element, sending best fishes, have a fantastic day. Shelley, you are clawsome. You're quite the catch. Have a clawsome birthday. Your special new home. You are so special to me. Seize the day and let's celebrate and see you soon. I mean, it is just absolutely fantastic. This lobster... I'm just in love with it. I'm going to pop that there. Sharon, if you hold that one, is that right? I'm going to show you all of the bundle. I mean, he's just brilliant, isn't he? And again, it's lovely layering.
It's fabulous. The detail on all of these and the way, you know, same as the floral set we had today, this is a proper collection.
Yeah, this is it.
It all works beautifully together.
So this is a die, isn't it? Then this one is die and stamp.
Yes.
Okay. So you've got the sentiments, you've got the 3D embossing folder, you've got the die collection, you've got the stamp and die collection, you've got the other stamps as well with the seahorse and the shells and that beautiful seaweed, which again you could use in other things as well, actually.
You could. And the small elements on that set, if you were lucky enough when Pete was here the other week with the stamp and spin, those small stamped elements are going to work perfectly to create circular designs with your stamp and spin.
That's it. Oh, look at this.
Oh,
as
I
well.
love that. My star sign is Cancer, so I like the crab.
Oh, yes, my mum's too. So when's your birthday?
1st of July.
1st of July, yes. Ah, very excited. That's a good idea, actually.
Yeah.
Maybe making mum one of these. They're beautiful. And I love the stencil. I mean, this is massive.
The stencil's fabulous. And I think this stencil would work so well with so many other sets you've got.
It's well, that could be that way too.
It could just be an abstract background, but it works so well as a sea background.
And it could be a landscape. It could be mountains and a
if you
sky,
did it all in greens and browns, it would be a landscape, wouldn't it?
It's just gorgeous. Listen, if you all check out, this is sold out. I've never seen so many sellouts in a single day. We'll show you the web in a moment, and you can see just how much is sold out, and you'll really understand how important it is to check out. Okay, it really is. So please check it out, down to $59.99. It's on a 3-way split pay, so you're getting it all home for $19.99. Complete chaos today. Crazy, crazy deals, crazy, crazy savings. Do not leave anything to chance. You've got to just go for it. If you want to get this home, maybe you were kicking yourself after the show the other day, thinking, I didn't check it out, and I've been thinking about it. Now is your last chance to come on in and get it, okay? Absolutely beautiful. Get it all home for $19.99. PAX C49, launched on the 23rd. It launched a week ago with Jess and myself last Saturday, and we're down to single figures. Yeah, and this is...
And watch that show back, because Jess had some lovely demos.
Yeah, really, really lovely. So you'll be able to still watch those demos, and once they've gone from the website, you can watch them on YouTube, so you can just go and have a little look. Now, okay, the tool is going. Okay.
Grab mine.
This is... really, really incredible. This has won awards, and it's just absolutely incredible. So, Sharon, I'm just going to let you take it away. When graphics are on screen, come on in and get it, okay? When you see what this can do, you'll understand why $57.99 is an absolutely incredible deal, okay? We're not stopping there. Y01S83, but Sharon's going to tell us all the things that this can do. Just going to have a little check out.
This tool is genius.
Okay.
It really is.
I can tell how excited you are about it. It's like bubbling with excitement.
It's really funny, because when I knew Sizzix were developing this, and actually they always come to us crafters and ask, you know, for what sort of things we want in a tool. And I know Pete was the same as me. Pete and I both said, oh, I don't really like paper trimmers. I like a rotary trimmer.
Okay.
However, my mind has been changed. Because I'll start with that element of this. This tool does so many things. So let's just talk about trimming first of all. So it's a paper trimmer, but the beauty is the blades are really easy to change. You just pop the end off of this. I won't do it because it's a bit fiddly on there. You take the end off this, pop your blade out, pop a new one on.
I've got a little bit of breaking news about that.
Have we got some blades?
Like literally breaking news. This is the first time they're going to have been back in stock.
Oh, fabulous.
For months. We've got the replacement blades coming your way. And actually, Sharon, sorry, because we just had a little change of mind. We're going to drop the price now. Oh, because then you can just go for it and take us through. But people are checking out, and people really want to know the deal. Now, $57.99. If you look elsewhere, if you look on the web, we're obviously the television home of Sizzix, but you can purchase Sizzix elsewhere on the web. $57.99, okay? That is the price. Should we go under £50 today?
Wow.
Do you reckon?
Why not?
Why not, hey? And it's on a 2-way split pay as well. You're getting a genius tool, and you're going to find out a lot more about it in just a moment as well. $49.99. 2 split pay, you're going to get it home for £25. And, oh my goodness, Y01S83. Check it out, check it out, check it out. So, Sharon, my darling, on the paper trimmer.
Yes. Now, I can't tell you how long the blade lasts, because I haven't changed mine yet.
Oh, wow. So, and how often do you use it?
Well, I don't use it every day.
Okay.
Because I mix and match.
Yeah.
I've got a caterpillar, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I've got a caterpillar which I use for making my card blanks. What I use this for is when I want to be precise.
Okay.
Because the thing that you can't do with a rotary trimmer is lift your blade up. And with a rotary trimmer, you're cutting, that's it.
Okay.
Whereas with this, say if I wanted to make a frame, I can come in, think, right, I can start at 6 inches, go up to 4, and you've got a little notch on the side there.
Oh, clever.
So you can be really precise.
Nice.
So then I can turn it.
So you can make your own frames.
You can do all sorts of things. You can see exactly where it's going to cut, because if I move this down, you've got the line there. You can visibly see exactly where it's cutting. And then this little notch here means you know exactly where the blade is. So say you wanted to put a little slot in, to put a gift card in the centre of a card, you can go, right, I'm going to go from 5 to 3 and put my
Wow, okay.
So that's the beauty of having this type of trimmer.
Perfect.
You can hear as I trim how smooth and
that's such a good sound.
Yeah.
And look at that, there's no fuzzy edge.
No fuzzy edge, it cuts beautifully. So that's the paper trimming aspect of it.
And it's perfectly matched.
It's lovely, isn't it? Yeah.
There we go, absolutely perfect, incredible.
Now the other genius thing about this, for whatever you're doing with it, whether you're using it as a trimmer, scoreboard, is as crafters, we do this weird thing where sometimes we use centimetres, sometimes we use inches.
Okay.
And it's because a lot of craft products are from America where they generally use inches.
Okay.
Whereas here in the UK, we kind of mostly use centimetres, but not necessarily.
Okay.
So the tool covers you for both. So along the top here, this is my scoreboard, and it's quite hard to see because it's just etched in.
Yeah.
But I've got centimetres here.
Oh, brilliant.
So if I want to score, I can use the centimetres along here.
And you can take that out completely if you want to.
You can take it out because the other side has got inches on it. Now, your scoring tool, there's so many things, I keep thinking of things, I haven't told you about the scoring tool yet. It's tucked in the side here.
Oh, wow.
It's not just a scoring tool, it's also got it's called a fold and form, I think, or form and fold.
Oh, right.
This enables you to shape your petals.
What?
So let's just say this was a petal.
Okay.
Slot it in.
Oh no, look
and
at
it
that.
allows
That's
you to
incredible.
curl. So it's for curling, not just petals. Say you were making, say you wanted to make like a rosette or something and you wanted to shape your card a little bit before you did it. Anything you want to make a little bit 3D and you want to curve up, if you've got leaves or something on a project, you just slot it in.
Oh, that's
and it's
great.
that quick. So
clever.
But it's also your scoring tool. So when you're scoring, this is the other genius thing. The measurements along here are for when you're cutting. So when I'm cutting, if I want to cut something at 10 centimetres, I line it up with 10 and I cut. But the distance from here to there, of course, if I want to score, you need an edge to butt up against.
Okay.
You could line it up against there, but there would be room for error there. So you need something to butt your card up. So you pop that in.
Oh my gosh.
And now these measurements for your scoring are perfect. So if I wanted to score at, say, 6 centimetres, there I go, 6 centimetres, really easy. If I am someone that wants to work in inches, all I do is pull this out. It just slides out, flip it over, pop it back in.
Oh, this is so clever.
And now I've got inches, but I've still got centimetres up here. So if I wanted to cut and use centimetres, this little ruler flips over.
Oh my gosh.
Flips back in.
This really is genius.
So if you want to trim in inches, it's got you covered. I definitely flip between the two.
Okay. If you're following a pattern as well, you know, it just means you don't have to convert everything all the time.
No, exactly. So I'm going to go back to centimetres because I'm going to show you how to do an envelope, and I've written down the measurements in centimetres.
Okay.
So I'm going to go back to centimetres. Then I'm going to talk to you. Oh, there we go. Slot that in. Then I'm going to talk to you about the other things you can do with it. So you can make envelopes with it. You can make boxes with it. You can make bunting with it. Rosettes. So we'll make an envelope because that will sort of enable me to explain about the other things you get with it.
And that's always lovely, isn't it? If you've got beautiful pattern paper or you're wanting to make a matching envelope for your card, it's always going to command a higher price, isn't it, at your craft fair?
It will, yeah. And Sizzix have made this really easy. The first thing to mention is you get with it this matrix.
Oh, brilliant.
So this is your envelope matrix. One side's inches, one side centimetres.
So good.
Say you wanted to make an envelope for a 10 by 15 card, which is kind of a standard size. You could even put your card on here and then look. And where the two meet, so 10 by 15, so within that 10. So that tells me, you've got two numbers in here and it tells you at the top what they are. So the first number, the 20, is what size you cut your cardstock to. So you cut your cardstock to 20 by 20.
Yeah.
And then this second number is your score and align mark, which I'll explain to you in a second.
Okay.
So that would be 22.1. Now, if you're someone like me, who hates anything like this, anything to do with measurements, anything to do with thinking about measurements, my brain just goes.
I'm the same, yeah, completely.
If you go to the Sizzix website, there is a hub called the Scoreboard and Trimmer Hub.
Okay.
There's a video in there from Pete showing you step by step how to do all the things, boxes, envelopes. There's also a generator. So you go onto the generator, there's one for envelopes, one for boxes.
Yeah.
So you want, say if you wanted to make a box for someone, you've got a gift, a book or something, you measure it, you put the measurements in the generator and it tells you need to cut your cardstock by this, and then you score it at that.
That is
so you haven't even got to look it up on the grid if you're as mathematically challenged as me. So it's absolutely foolproof, and of course you've got a video there to refer to. So we'll make an envelope. Now before we came on, I went on the generator as well, because I like to double check with the generator as well, because I am a bit dim about reading things like this. So
my brain doesn't work with numbers, it never has.
No, mine doesn't, and I kind of switch off. I literally just switch off. So to make an envelope for a 10 by 15 centimetre card, the generator told me I need to cut my card 20 by 20 and I align at 18.6. So I'm going to grab a bit of card. Let's grab a nice bright colour.
Oh yeah, just while you grab your card, we're going to show that website.
Oh, perfect, yeah, because it's so handy.
So if you go to the Sizzix website, go to Inspiration, okay, and if you go down, it says Scoring Board and Trimmer Generator, okay, and if you go down, scroll down.
There they are, look.
You're going to find all of those measurements. I mean, that is so clever. So you can change it to inches if you want to.
Yeah, you can work in inches or centimetres.
So clever.
And you literally just type in the size of your card or what you want to put in your box, and it does it for you.
Yeah, it's brilliant. And that's all free. You're not having to download an app or anything like that. That is all there on the website. You don't have to sign up. It's all there just for everyone to use, which is great.
It even shows you for the lid for a box, because you need a couple of extra millimetres for a lid. So
good.
It's so good. So my generator told me I need to cut my card 20 by 20. So let's do 20 by 20. So we just line up on there, trim, and then 20. Isn't that smooth?
Oh, so lovely.
Then for the envelope scoring, this is where this tool, you can see, when I show you this, you will know why this has won awards, because whoever had the brains to think up this. So the first thing I'm going to do is move this along. It actually clicks along.
Oh, wow, what?
And then you hear it click into place.
Okay.
Then you've got different angles on the side here, and you're going to move this along, and you'll see, I know you won't be able to see it.
Oh,
There's
yeah,
a little
if I
envelope.
turn that
if you
round.
turn it, there is a little picture of an envelope on there.
You see there? And you just turn it to that
so you
one?
turn it to that one.
Brilliant. Gosh, this is so clever.
It's genius, isn't it? I mean, how would you even start to think of this? I do not know.
No, it's amazing.
So I had the measurements, and then the other number I had was the align number.
Okay.
And it was 18.6. So what you do is you pop your card up against that ruler, and we go to 18.6. So about there. And then there's a score and a little notch in the ruler for me to get my tool in and find the groove. So we score at that. Then from there, we just align. So I turn that round, line it up. You can see there's a little notch in the ruler again under a line.
Yeah.
So we line up that score with the align. Find your groove, score again. Do the same. Go to align, line it up, score again. Move around, go to align, and score. So that's given me, so then we can pop that out of the way. Click that
It's
back.
also neat and beautifully
It's beautiful
engineered.
as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, when you get an envelope from the shops, well, or if you were doing this with any other sort of scoreboard, you'd have to get your scissors in and cut those little corners where you've got the crossover. There's punches here.
What?
So at the top, we've got one punch for envelopes, which is the one we're going to use, This little circle punch will create a tag. So if you want to make a tag, you can just put your little hole at the top of your tag.
It's got everything.
Then there's a corner rounder, and these lift out. So you've got two different punches here. This one will do a round, and this one will do more of a squared off.
Okay.
So you can take these completely out and use them just freehand. But the beauty of using them in here is they will line up for you.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
So to cut these little notches, what I need to do is I line this up. Now, it's a bit hard for me to do on air because I can't put my head right over and check that's right. But I'll do it as best as I can.
Do you want me to see? I can do it. Yeah, right. I think it's pretty spot on, actually.
There we go.
Not even looking. You're such a seasoned professional.
Well, you can kind of just see from the lines coming out that and you've got an edge here to butt up against. So we go there, about there. And then
oh my gosh, this is blowing my mind a little bit.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that's going to give me my little notches, so my envelope's going to look perfectly. So when we fold these over, we're going to have an envelope. But I quite like the flap to have a rounded edge. So that's where this one comes in.
Would you like a cup of tea, Sharon, by the way?
I'm fine.
You're right.
We're going to move up to the edge and use this corner one. And that's going to round off the top of my flap. Because when we fold this all together,
oh my God, this is honestly...
it looks very professional to have a nice rounded... And of course, that's just a corner round, so it's not just for envelopes. You can use it for all your crafting. And then we score along all of those. Pop a bit of glue there and there, and you've got a beautiful envelope. Now, that, to me, looks as good as an envelope from the shops.
Would you like to compare?
Simple,
I mean, genuinely, it is absolutely amazing. Over 20% of the stock has gone, okay, and it is flying out the door. Check it out. What an absolute genius. It's even, do I say, it's even better.
Yeah.
And it's even all those little details there. It's all, it's amazing. Oh my gosh. Why is it called itself the scoring board and trimmer? Because it's not just a scoring board and trimmer. It's so
kind of
much
an all-in-one. You can do boxes. You get a little booklet with it that shows you all this. But to be quite honest, I would ignore the booklet. Just go straight to the website. Yeah. Watch Pete's video. It's far easier than trying to read a manual.
Right, definitely. I mean, it's got diagrams. It's there. It's great.
It is all there. But
you've got your conversion and obviously the incredible tool itself. This is incredible. $24.99 to get it home because it's on an interest-free split pay there for you. Just so fabulous. 0800 001 4433. Ring that number if you'd like to speak to our call centre about the split pay or anything like that. And check out, if this is in your basket, it's so important, Y01. And then the last little bit of that code was, I haven't got it because we weren't meant to have it today, Y01S83. That's it, there we go. But listen, we have to bring in the spare blades. This is
yes, if you've already got this, top up on your blades. I mean, as I say, I haven't changed mine yet, but you're going to need them at some point.
You're going to need them at some point. Just to put you in the picture a little bit here as well, the trimmer itself hasn't been on since March, okay, and it's approaching half the stock. This, we've only had them in stock once. They completely sold out on that occasion, and it's looking very like they're going to do exactly the same today as well. $8.99, okay. I'm just checking here as well. So you've got the 7.4 centimetre. That's the size of the blade. It's one blade, isn't it?
Yeah, it just slots in.
Okay,
it's very easy to remove it. It just clips out and you pop a new one in.
Amazing. You're always going to need to replace the blade at some point. And the thing is when your blade goes, if you haven't got that replacement there already, you're going to be kicking yourself.
You want one ready to go, don't you, for when you do need it.
Exactly. You don't want to have to be doing it.
And you'll know when it needs replacing. Your edges will start to just get a little bit fuzzy.
Okay. All right. And does it drag a bit more as you pull it as well?
Yeah, you'll just feel it. And I'm pretty sure it explains in here as well.
Okay, perfect.
It goes through envelopes, boxes, everything in here.
Of course, you can make your boxes as well with this. Oh, it's just... Right, okay. Laura absolutely called it. Laura was just like, the thing is people are going to be multi-buying. They're flying out the door and people are going to be multi-buying. And a lot of you are now multi-buying. Nearly a third of the stock A third of the stock has just gone. Kimberly's gone for 3, Teresa's gone for 2, Paul's gone for 2, Marion's gone for 2, Alison's gone for 2. If you've got a craft group and lots of people are using this, obviously you're going to need to use more blades, aren't you? You're going to want those replacements. If you want, and as we just said, you don't want to be trying to hunt for a replacement blade when it's gone. You just want to have it there ready to go when your blade...
Shall I show you how you replace it?
Oh, yes, please. That'd be great.
So this little bit at the bottom, you just put your thumb under and ping that up.
Yeah.
Then you can slide this off.
Ah, okay, nice.
And this little bit here is your blade.
Okay. Oh, wow.
That's it.
Oh, oh my gosh, that's so easy.
So you just pop it in. Obviously be careful because it's sharp.
That's so much easier than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah,
I don't know why. In my head, I'd complicated it and thought,
and then that just
fiddly,
pops back on, slides back on, like so, and that clicks in.
Everything, and I mean, you'll feel this at home when you get it home. Everything feels just beautiful. It's such beautiful quality.
It's such clever engineering as well, because the way you can flip between centimetres and inches. I do this really weird thing with when I make my own cards. I'll measure, I'll cut them in inches, but then I score them in centimetres. So I am just...
But then that makes sense, I guess, because scoring is so much more precise, so you need to be able to go to the millimetre,
it's some weird thing I do. But I mean, I don't know of any other tool that would enable you to do that. You're either, you know, in centimetres.
You're in one or the other, aren't you? It's like with centigrade and Fahrenheit. It's sort of, you know,
exactly.
And those conversions, the bamboozle us, don't they? So it's so lovely to have everything here ready to go. What an absolute genius tool. Please do take the time to look at it on the web as well. We're approaching half the stock gone on the blades. Would not be surprised at all if these sell out today. We had a really healthy stock of them as well. So, but it's looking very likely that they'll sell out on the show today. DF1S97. They've only been on once. They sold out completely. This is your replacement blade for your amazing scoring board and trimmer. And you've just seen how easy it is to replace as well. Such an easy job to do. And you've also got all of that in your booklet as well, but and on the Sizzix website too.
Sizzix website's the easiest option because you've got nice videos there.
Always nice to have a video. And listen, you might be sat at home going, well, do you know what? $8.99. Do I need to start my postage and packaging? Yeah, go on. It's $3.95 for the whole day. That's it. I mean, it's absolutely brilliant. Shop on the web as well. Go and get yourself some. Thank you, darling. Absolutely super. Thank you, my love. Got a cup of tea. This doesn't always happen. I know. Fabby's excellent. Getting the royal treatment today. Oh, it's fabulous. So do make sure. Brenda, Mary, Jane's just multi-bought as well. Go and have a look on the Hobby Maker website. That 1 P&P, that $3.95, covers you for all your web shopping and all of your live TV shopping as well. It doesn't matter if you've gone for the big shot switch. It doesn't matter if you've gone for this. It doesn't matter if you've gone for the whole Born to Bloom collection. You can be shopping from Kingston Crafts next as well. You can be shopping from Crafters. It doesn't matter how many different brands you shop with on the Hobby Maker website and TV. It's all 1 P&P. People ask all the time, how on earth do we do it? Well, it costs us a lot of money.
Yeah.
We give that to you.
It's fantastic. It really is, because it means you don't have to miss out on anything. You can just grab it and then, you know, add to it throughout the day.
It's incredible. It really is. So keep on coming through. Now, you're back with us at 5 o'clock. Thanks. Yeah, 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock. Glad we went over that. But you'll be looking at the big shot switch.
Yes.
I think. And again, you can shop ahead for this. It's on the website right now, so you can go and grab it. And you'll see some more demos and you'll see lots of other fabulous things. So, yeah, thank you so much, Sharon. It's been amazing. What an absolutely crazy sellout.
It's been a bit
crazy today. Brilliant show, but beautiful demos as always. We just love having you here, so thank you so much. We have coming up in our next hour a brand new crafter. Well, I'm going to rephrase that. He's not a brand new crafter. He's been crafting for a long time. You might already follow him. You might already be one of his supporters. You may have seen his demos on YouTube, on his own channel. You might have been watching this morning. I mean, this is absolutely incredible. Kingston Crafts, who now are part of our Hobby Maker collaboration. And we have Martin up next, who's joining us the first time. Get your questions ready. Make him feel at home as well, because he is now part of the family here at Hobby Maker, along with you and you. So don't go anywhere. We'll see you soon.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Not only is Hobbymaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the Hobbymaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Hobbymaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use, and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting, and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
You'd think when you get to my age, 39, that you'd have a nice, quiet birthday plan, maybe a meal, see a show, quiet night in maybe. However, I've got a better idea. Come to work and you join me as well on the 3rd of June. That's actually my birthday. You get the presents, you get the discount code. So make sure you join us on Hobbymaker 1 until 8 on the 3rd of June for Dave's birthday bash.
goodness, we're so excited. Welcome to Hobby Maker. I'm Rosie and I'm joined today for the first time by Martin from Kingston Crafts.
Hi.
Welcome to Hobby Maker. It's very exciting and we're really, really excited to have you on board here, Martin, because you've been, tell us how long you've been crafting.
So I've been crafting now 18 years.
Wow.
I know I don't look old enough.
You definitely do not look old enough to be crafting for 18 years. Crafting since birth.
We'll go with that.
We'll go with that, definitely. And what was it that got you crafting in the first place?
So actually, my parents brought me a craft kit because I was very ill as a child. I had really bad asthma, and they wanted to get me away from all the Game Boys and all the game apps and everything like that. So they brought me a card kit and that just started it. That
was the start of a passion.
Yeah.
And actually, do you know what? I'm so glad you've just said that because I've got 2 young kids. Anyone watching who has children at home, we're hearing more and more about how to try and get our kids off phones, get them off the tablets, all that kind of stuff. And crafting, because my 2 are both very crafty as well, it is just the best way to do it, isn't it? Because you get absorbed in it.
And the thing is, without that, I wouldn't have met so many wonderful people.
Yeah.
And crafters are the best people.
Yes, really yes you are. Yes, you are. So being part of that community, was that really important to you as well?
And I mean, it just got me through that really difficult time, like as a 13-year-old child.
Yeah, very hard.
It was very isolating, so having this and meeting like-minded people was great.
Yeah, it's incredible, isn't it? And actually, you know, we talk a lot now, everything's so much more open and people talk about it a lot more, but mental health is obviously so important. And I think, you know, crafting, again, it gives you a sense of achievement. Yeah. You feel like you're part of this community straight away. You are 100%. Part of a community straight away. It's just lovely. Listen, can I invite you as well at home to message in? We're live, we're interactive here at Hobby Maker. Have you got any questions for Martin? Maybe you just want to wish him well and say welcome to Hobby Maker, but get your questions in because we absolutely love that interaction with you. It's always been my favourite part of the job and I know you love that as well. So it's brilliant. It's brilliant. Now, you have brought to the table today, I'm a little bit in love with everything actually.
Isn't it? Everything gorgeous.
It's fabulous. We're going to start with your brushes. Now, this comes with the stand, doesn't it?
It does, yes. So 10 brushes and the stand included.
This is great.
It's incredible. So I have plenty of these brushes at home and this stand, it just sits on my desk and it's perfect.
Yeah.
They go-to. You can just grab and go.
All neat and tidy, absolutely perfect. And they've got as well, if I just show you here, you've got that flexi lid as well. So not lid, what's it called? Handle.
Handle.
That's the one. Like the neck of it is flexible, so it's not going to...
100%. So it bends with the... So you can apply as much pressure as you want and it's not going to break. Yeah. And if you do, I'll be very surprised. But the best bit is the fibres in the actual brush. Yeah. So it's not foam, it's actual fibres. And it's just so soft. Like, I've seen people apply sun cream with them. Yes. And everything because
makeup
it's just so
too.
soft. Yeah, makeup.
We're going to put, 100%. Because you're getting 10 brushes, Laura and I are going to do this actually. Okay. Laura, we've got to do it. We always talk about the fact that because makeup brushes of this quality, I must say, I've spent £25 on a makeup brush before for the particular foundation I use, right? This, I swear, will do an even better job. So bear that in mind. You're getting 10 of these brushes. You're getting this silicone stand as well. If I just take these out for a moment, because I'm guessing as well, you can use this for other stuff too, can't you?
Absolutely. I mean, I've put in on mine over on my desk, I've actually put my handle for the wax melts.
Oh, wow, because they're flexible. That's really good, isn't it? I mean, you could get one, it's a toothbrush holder as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, toothbrush holder.
And does this come, this comes off as well if you want to give it a clean and things like that?
Absolutely. I'm not going to say it's dishwasher proof because I don't know, but it's silicone, so you can easily wash it with warm water and it won't manipulate in any single way. It's really durable.
Yeah, this is absolutely brilliant. KGKQ07 is your code. I have got a list in the gallery of all the products that I am purchasing from today's show. Annoyingly, I have to wait until the end of the show, and I've already missed out on 2 of my items on the list because they're sold out. This is the top item on the list, right? And I'm looking at the quantity that we have. It's quite a healthy quantity. I think this is going to sell out as well today. So with all 10 brushes and your storage, they're £5.45 each, which is incredible.
Okay,
you know,
really
absolutely amazing. That's at the price on screen right now. We're about to absolutely blow you away with this. Please make sure you're checking out. We're doing a half price deal for you today, $29.99.
Incredible. I was saying, so I've got 24 reduce brushes at home from another company. I worked out it cost me £112 for each and every, for the 24 brushes.
For the 24 brushes, oh my goodness me.
It's crazy. And you've got the stand as well, which is even better because that's a go-to for your crafter.
It just looks neat, doesn't it? It's just there, and then you can reach them and you can see what colours they are. Because how many brushes would you recommend? You know, if you're into your stenciling, using your inks and things like that, how do you organise your brushes?
So I'm really lazy, which is why I have 24.
Okay, I like the honesty, Martin. So
I don't glue my brushes because I don't have time for that. So I have obviously 24, so I'd get 2 at that price.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then you're good to go. And you've got 2 then caddies.
Yeah.
So you can keep
I
the
can
caddy.
see yours over there as well. You've got your bone folder in there. You've got the bits and bobs as well. It's just really handy.
I've got all sorts over there.
Yeah,
but
it's
brilliant.
oh, look, there it is. Oh, you've got your scissors in there as well. Is that? That's great. You could even have a bit of lip balm in there as well. When you just, you know, you can have it all. You can have a chocolate bar in there.
Oh, it wouldn't last that long.
No, that's true. The phone lines have gone crazy. Nearly 20% of the stock has already been allocated. This is not a time to be putting anything in your basket and leaving it there, okay? Those of you who have been with us at Hobby Maker before, you know how it works. The stock we have is the stock we have. Once it's gone, okay? We have to work on a sort of fastest fingers first. That is first come, first serve. So if you leave it in your basket, anyone dialing through, anyone who's quicker to check out than you, they will leapfrog, okay? So if you don't check out, it really will go to somebody else. We're looking, these are going to be selling out. I tell you what, 30% of the stock is now gone. Can you demo these for us, Martin?
Absolutely.
Would that be all right? Because then we can see as well. Thank you so much, my darling. And then, you're getting loads of messages as well. We'll come to those in a little moment as well. But yeah, show us how you use them and show us how brilliant they are.
So I have created this card here. So it's
lovely. Oh, that's gorgeous.
Simple, but you can see this kind of lily dye. I've used the blender brushes to make this really soft and delicate kind of blend, and I've actually used the glitter glue as well, but I'm jumping ahead. So I'm gonna...
Sorry, I'm so nosy. I'm just having a little look, because that is so pretty. It's really beautiful, yeah.
What I'll do is I'll bring in some of my bits ready.
Isn't that lovely?
So...
Can I ask you a question as well? Is that using the glitter glue? Is that on
the
show?
Yeah, so the glitter glue, I've used the clear one on that one, and you can just see that little edge it gives it.
Nice, yeah, it does, it really does.
Nice. Now, because I'm using a water-based ink, I'm not going to smudge it, okay? I'm going to tap it, because you don't want to smudge the ink underneath, because it will react.
That's a really
But I'll show you that when I get there. So, I am inking up my brush now.
What have you got these on? What's this?
So this is just a post-it note.
Oh, really?
Clear, yeah. So because of the die itself is quite intricate, I've just stuck it onto a post-it note just so then when I'm applying any pressure at all, it's not gonna...
I have never seen anyone do that before. That is such a top tip.
It's not the most economical way of using your post-it
but I guess you could use them again, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Probably. I mean, I've done it on 2 just for ease for today. So I'm just gonna ink up my brush. And what I like to do, you don't have to do it, is I like to tap off a little bit, and that just removes any excess straight away, because we want a really soft, subtle blend.
Lovely.
So I'm just gonna go in like so, and you can see how little ink I've got on there, and it's because I want that subtlety. If you wanted
you can go a
much firmer pressure, you can.
Yeah. Actually, you've just shown that with you. So where you put your finger on the brush, does that give you an extra or less
absolutely.
pressure?
So I can apply more pressure by actually touching the head.
Yeah.
Or I can just hold it further down.
Yeah.
And that's going to give it a much softer approach.
Ah, nice, okay.
So I'm just going to quickly go over that one, and then same with this one. Again, I just like to tap it off. You don't have to, it's just my preference.
Yeah, I like that.
And
then you just go in.
And it's so simple, and it's just that little bit of colour to it.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Like so you can see I've gone quite hard there.
Yeah.
And it's picked up the ink a little bit more.
It's beautiful. Where you've got those kind of embossed lines as well.
Absolutely, it's going to pick up any embossing in your die cuts.
Yeah, I love that.
It's wonderful. So that's the lily, if I grab the glitter glue. So I'm going to use the clear.
Okay.
So the reason why I'm not going for the pink, because there is a pink in the set for the glitter glue, is it's quite a bright pink.
Okay,
because
so
I
you
want
want
that
to keep that
subtleness.
subtlety. Now they've all got that super fine nib as well, haven't they?
Absolutely. So it's super fine the nib, and if I just do that along, you can see how much glitter
Wow,
is just in that.
That's awesome.
I mean, you can see the dirty piece of paper as well. So I'm just going to do a little dab on each petal, and then make sure your finger's clean. Just dab it.
Oh, nice. Okay.
And I'm keeping it to the areas where the ink is.
Oh, that's brilliant. So you're still seeing that lovely colour underneath.
Absolutely. And then
that's
go
gorgeous.
with a little bit more.
I've never seen a glitter. By the way, if you're looking at these beautiful glitter glues, we've got an amazing deal coming up for you.
So it's super simple, and you can see there, it just adds a little bit of extra to it.
Yeah,
I don't know if the camera's going to take that off.
Oh, that's perfect. See, look at Season Pro. You see, that's beautiful. You can really see.
So there's those. Because, it's a blue Peter moment, I've got some that I did earlier, because it's going to take some time to dry.
How long does it take roughly? Is it...
I mean, I did the ones earlier in 5 minutes, so it's not going to take long, but obviously it's TV, 5 minutes is a lifetime. So I've done some earlier ahead of time, and you can just see.
Yeah, that's absolutely gorgeous. Oh, look at that. Yes, lovely.
Isn't it magical?
It really
imagine like
is.
fairy wings or anything like that.
And even as well, your Christmas makes that you start to do that little bit of frosting or that little bit of snow.
Absolutely. And I mean, you've got so many colours in the set as well. It's brilliant.
It's an amazing set.
But it's only I can't think of the word I'm trying to find now. But it makes the pink look better.
It makes a difference. It does. It does. It lifts it, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
It just kind of gives it that little sense.
My glue.
Here we go.
So I'm just going to grab some glue, and I'm just going to build up this flower quite quickly.
Perfect.
So just going to lay that on.
This is a lovely dye. Is this a Kingston dye as well?
No, it's not. It's another brand. Yeah. Because and that's the best thing about Beth and Kingston.
Yeah.
She's supplying you with the basics, so you can just bring it anything in
use
that you've
whatever
got
you use.
and just really manipulate it. Just gonna mess around to get it straight, because ironically it's not going straight. So I'm just gonna keep building this up.
It was Beth, wasn't it, who brought us all the beautiful American treats.
Absolutely.
The pretzels and things. Beth, if you are watching, can I thank you from the bottom of my heart, because you have no idea how much joy that brought all of us. Liam's not here at the moment, and apparently was it the popcorn as well? It was everything, wasn't it?
Was it popcorn?
There was popcorn, there was pretzels, there was oh my gosh, I was obsessed with that little crab spice.
Pretzels upstairs on Liam's desk.
Liam is not getting a look in. He's going to be very cross. Sorry, Liam. Sorry, not sorry.
So there you go. I've just finished that, and it was so quick to do because the blending is instantly dry, so you don't have to stress about that.
That looks incredible. It looks so beautiful.
It's so simple. But you can also ink blend. If I grab the green, you can ink blend the leaves as well. So I've done 2 already. Yeah. And what you can see, if I go the right way, is you can create a gradient effect again.
Yeah, that's lovely.
If I just grab another Post-it note and put that on there.
Well.
See, I don't have to worry about my fingers with the Post-it
Yeah, I know, it's really good.
Nice and easy.
Is it like a vellum kind of Post-it note?
Yeah, it's just a clear one. I thought I was being posh when I brought them.
Yeah, they are posh. They're really cool.
Who needs yellow? So again, I'm just going to dab it off, and that's just going to help me get that subtle colour.
Oh, lovely.
I mean, do you want to go?
Yeah, please. Are you sure?
Yeah, you carry on.
Okay. Oh, it's exciting. Here we go.
There you go.
They're so lovely to work with, aren't they?
They are, aren't they?
That is, yeah, they're lovely. And it just kind of...
And you can't go wrong with these brushes.
No.
You just can't go wrong.
Oh, thanks, Martin.
It's all right.
That's it. I won't give it back now. That's the problem. You've lost me now.
I need it back.
I forget to do my job.
So yeah, so
they are lovely.
And just anybody can do it. And this is the thing with the blended brushes, is everybody looks at cards online and they're like, well, how did they get that soft gradient? Yeah. How does it look like Photoshop ready?
It's this.
It's the blender brushes, because you can apply as much or as little pressure as you like.
Yeah.
So there's our elements.
Yeah. I want them. Laura wants to put them in as well. Laura, we're not going to get a look in, darling. They're almost gone. And on that note, sorry, Madonna, I'm in your way, aren't I? If you haven't checked out your basket yet, and I can see so many of you there with these in your basket, they're not yours, okay? You will be leapfrogged by somebody else, okay? So check out while you can. Paula, Pat, Linda, Deborah, Suzanne, Penny, Denise, Julia, sorry. When you've all checked out, over half the stock has gone, and that's not including everybody dialing through as well. We had a really healthy stock as well.
We did.
Yeah, so.
We did. We were really excited. So I've grabbed some pattern paper from the spring slimline pack, and it's
gorgeous.
Just a lovely purple. I don't know which way we're going. We're here.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, beautiful.
So it's such a fun pattern there. And the best bit is I'm grabbing some of the purple card as well from the same set. And you can see how they coordinate together. That's
amazing. It's really lovely. So we've got the summer collection. We've got the most beautiful cards. Is it, Laura, is it all on the web, darling? Is it all on? Is all of the card stock and paper stock? Is it all on the web? Okay, so you can shop ahead. Okay, so if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, then you're going to be able to find those beautiful slimline spring colours. You're going to find all of the summer pad there as well, and the glitter glues. They're all there for you. I would go ahead and check out the most beautiful.
Amazing. It is,
colours.
and you know what? You just won't regret it because it is a basics to your collection.
Yeah.
Like, it will just go with everything.
Yeah, absolutely. Do you know what I love about these brushes as well? They're kind of the perfect size.
They are.
Because you can go bigger and you can go smaller, but these kind of do everything. And because they're quite quick to lay the colour down, you know, it makes up for the, you know, you don't need that bigger brush.
No, absolutely. And I think because we're going for such a subtle look, you want to make sure that you're using a smaller brush to get that detail.
Yeah.
With a bigger brush, you're going to find the colour goes down a lot heavier.
Okay.
And it's just going to be a nightmare to kind of, you can't pull it back.
That's it. It's like salt, isn't it?
Yeah.
Once it's in, it's there. You can't. It's what my nan always used to say when she was making a soup. She'd be like, if you put too much salt in, you can't take it away. So there you go. And it's the same with your inks and your brushes as well.
Absolutely.
Loads more. We keep on getting waves of people coming through on the phones and on the web right now. Again, check it out. Really, really important. And like Martin said, you know, you've got 10 there. Because we've done a half price deal for you, go for the 20, go for 2 sets. And then you don't have to worry about washing your brushes so
Absolutely
much.
not.
Yeah,
well, as I said, you can see the state of some of my brushes. They're a right mess. So with this matte layer, what I'm doing is I'm breaking down the fibres in the corners.
Oh, nice, okay.
So the reason for that is Kingston Crafts card is white core. Now, when I heard white core, it filled me with dread.
Oh, what? Okay.
And the reason why is because the last time I used white core, was right at the start of my crafting journey.
Okay.
And when you scored it, it would crack and it didn't look very nice.
Yeah.
This doesn't crack. And I am so happy about that.
Yeah, that's brilliant. So you don't have to worry about it sort of peeling away. Or...
Absolutely not. So what I'm doing is I've broke down the fibres by just running it between my fingers.
Okay.
And that's going to reveal that white core.
Ah, nice. You're doing kind of like a distressed corner.
Absolutely. And then I could just fold it in. And it's double-sided as well.
Oh, lovely.
So by turning it round, you can see that other pattern coming through.
Brilliant.
I'm just going to do that in the other edge.
Fabulous.
It says.
Gorgeous. That's such a lovely technique. I love that. It's great.
And this is the thing. It's just a little bit extra to fill the white, the empty space.
Yeah, and it gives it depth as well, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
It kind of gives it that 3D element.
So I'm going to peel off the back.
Perfect.
And then. There you go.
That happens to me all the time, so.
And then I'm just going to pop that in the centre. So when I make my cards, I'm very anal about having a matte layer.
Okay.
So I always have a base and then a matte layer. And the reason, and it's always popped up on dimension.
Right,
and the reason for that is I say, the more dimension to a card, the instant impact you're going to get.
It looks more expensive.
Absolutely.
If you make to sell, and you can make to sell with all of this as well.
Absolutely.
It's got full angel policy. Obviously, you just command that higher price, don't you?
Yeah, so I've got a generic circle.
Yeah, well, can we get you a bigger roll, or you?
You can tell I do this quite often, can't you?
That's brilliant though, isn't it? It's really good.
Is.
We need to be getting some of those on the show.
I mean, I can mention some brands to you guys you can get it from.
Okay.
You guys would love it, and yeah.
It's good. It's very good. There we go.
A little bit static.
That's all right. That's okay.
So I'm just going to build that up. So again, sticking with dimension because you need a pop of height
Yeah.
Just going to pop that on there.
Beautiful.
And then that's going to sit there. And then all we're going to do is we're going to use our leaves to kind of fill in the empty space.
Look at that.
So I'm going to cut it down because I put a little bit too much adhesive on the back. Just a really quick glue.
I just need to let you know at home while you're popping that through there, Martin.
Yeah.
We're approaching 80% of the stock being allocated on your brushes.
Oh no.
Yeah, so again.
Well, I'm happy for everybody because it's a bargain and
Yeah.
you guys won't regret it.
Definitely, it's absolutely brilliant.
That down.
Don't leave it in your basket.
No, check out. So.
Laura, thanks, Laura. Laura said, Rosie, you may as well put this list in the bin because you're not getting any of it today. Everything I wanted from today's show is selling out.
No.
I don't know, just like, oh dear.
So,
Sorry.
just popping that behind there. Oh.
Fantastic. That is so beautiful.
And it would look completely different if you didn't use the blended brushes.
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it?
It's such a small detail that really adds so much.
It's absolutely gorgeous. And I love a Diddy card. Like little cards are my faves. I love them. So beautiful. Easy to post as well. KGK-Q07 is your code for your 10 blender brushes with the storage as well. Now, if you come over with me, Martin, my darling, we're going to do... I'm just going to switch over. Here we go. Everything is selling on the web, everything's going. So what we're going to do is just going to show you what else we've got on the show and make sure we get those massive savings in for you as well. Now, this is really exciting because we've got the 12 by 12 inch paper pad, and this is absolutely jam-packed with the most beautiful, beautiful colours. I say paper pad, but it's card, isn't it?
It is card, so it's 230 GSM.
Wow.
So it's thick, and I mean, you can do the wobble test.
Okay. Oh, yeah, go on. So 140 sheets?
140 sheets.
Wow.
So you can hear that wobble from it. So you know it's good quality card.
I think this is the largest card pack we have ever brought to you on Hobby Maker. 140 sheets of 12 by 12. That's already a ridiculous deal at $59.99. Like, absolutely. And now tell us about these dividers and labels, because you're going to get 12 of these, 14 dividers and 12 labels with your collection. Now, what do you use these for? And because you've paid quite a lot for these, you're saying.
Yes, so these, as crafters, we have a lot of stuff. And organising
it's an understatement.
And organising that stuff, it's a nightmare.
Okay.
It can get lost, you can lose things, and these dividers just help you keep track of each colour.
Nice.
So you can separate them, so we can have pink, we can then have green, and you can stick a divider in between.
Oh, that's so clever. Let me show you that. Here we go. So you've got the pink, you've got the green, your divider in between.
Yeah.
And there you go.
And it's just like that, and you can stick the colour label on.
Yeah.
And you can go either way, so you can go green for this side in front or pink for behind.
Yeah, whatever works for you.
And I have in my collection comic book dividers as my card stock.
Oh, yes.
Very expensive comic book dividers.
Wow.
These are amazing, and I will be swapping everything for these.
For these, and you're getting them with the stock. Now, what's blowing my mind as well a little bit here is you're going to get 140 12 by 12 sheets, okay, which are 230 GSM. That's 14 different colours, hence you got your 14 different dividers there as well. You're getting 10 of each colour. Now, at the moment, $59.99. You divide that by 140 just for the sheets, never mind the dividers, that's 42 pence per sheet, which is incredible, like actually ridiculous. It's the biggest card stock we have ever brought to you in one single deal. And we're all getting very excited here. Laura's, this is aside from the labels, aside from the dividers, what is about to happen is going to absolutely blow your mind. Please make sure you are dialing through. If you've put these in your basket, check them out, because every single one of you will get the saving that we're about to give you. And I promise you, I don't think, and I have to check on this again, I don't think you'll have ever seen anything quite like this for this amount of cardstock. Put it into perspective, the luxury paper pads that we bring.
Yeah.
You know, you can get 36 sheets in one, and it's 20, you know, is it $24.99 sometimes for those packs of 12 by 12 inch? For a pack of 24, you can be paying, you know, £20. So 140 sheets of luxury 12 by 12 cardstock for £39.99. That's 28 pence per sheet. And that's basically, you're getting your 14 dividers free and you're getting your labels free as well. It's sensational. So come on in. I mean, beautiful colours here as well. All of your summer vibes. You've got your greens, your purples, your full rainbows of colour. And actually, because they've got the white cork, Martin, can you sand them?
Yeah, you can sand them. I have an example somewhere.
Oh, okay, lovely.
I can.
And we can show as well. Oh, I got loads of these lovely samples as well that your team have been making. I can show you some of those. The phones have gone wild, which we knew was going to happen. Oh, here we go. Let's have a little look.
So,
coming to pop them here. Yeah. Here we are. There we go. Oh, lovely. So you've got all these embossed.
Yeah. So I've just run these through my embossing machine, and you can see how beautifully it embosses.
Yeah.
So again, that cracking I was concerned about.
Yeah.
There is no cracking.
None of that's happening at all.
Absolutely none. And on that top one, you can see I've sanded it.
That's really. Do you just use a really fine grade sandpaper for that?
You're asking me manly questions.
Oh, sorry. Just some sandpaper. Have a go.
I use
Explore
180 grits.
180. Okay.
180. If that means anything to anybody else, that's what I use.
Okay, lovely. Just to let you know, okay, we had a very big stock of this. 10% has gone already.
Oh, wow.
We have a huge stock. So, yeah, well done to every single one of you. We've got loads of lovely questions and messages for you as well. Gwen, Vivian, Jan, Gemma, Diane, keep on checking out whatever you do. Make sure you're checking out. Penelope has messaged in. Hi, Penelope, how are you doing, darling? She says, afternoon, welcome to the Hobby Maker family, Martin. I hope you have a wonderful time. We're so delighted to have you here, honestly, and you're absolutely incredible. Definitely doesn't feel like you've not, this is, yeah, you're a seasoned pro, definitely. Pauline says, welcome, Martin. I hope you enjoy yourself on your first day of Hobby Maker. Nice to see someone young enjoying crafting. He's only 18, Pauline, and he's been crafting for 18 years. You do look so young. I don't think anyone can believe that you've been crafting for 18 years, but you really have. You don't have to tell us your age,
absolutely.
But yeah, you do.
I mean, I celebrated a big birthday last year, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Amazing.
You can work that
21.
No.
Everyone's saying in the gallery. It really is lovely to have you here, and I know, I mean, just such beautiful crafts. What's your YouTube channel called again?
So it's Martin's Mayhem.
Martin's Mayhem.
Yeah.
I really urge you to go and have a little look, because you've got loads of fantastic demos on there as well. Go and follow Martin and see. Yeah. This is flying out of the door. It's the largest card pack we have ever brought to you here at Hobby Maker, hands down ever. It's 140 sheets of 230 GSM, beautiful cardstock. It really is, and the colours are fabulous. You can see, you know, you're going to be using this for collage, you're going to be using this for your card blanks, you're going to be using this for box making, bag making. It's brilliant. Now, we're going to just move on. That does not mean you've missed out, so keep on checking out, but we've got so much to bring to you, and a lot is already going on the web as well, Martin. So keep on coming through. The glitter glues. Oh, what's up, my darling?
Is that what I've just heard?
This is great. Look at that. Now, hold on. Did you do this? Is this designed to do this? Is this like a Martin Genius moment?
No,
this is
no,
great.
So it's supposed to be upside down. So
oh my gosh.
It's glue at the end of the day, so you want it ready to go.
This is so cool.
So you get the storage container as well, which is also great because, you know, organisation. You want it to look nice and you want it to look pretty on the side.
Absolutely.
So if we take off, or if we flip it round so they are upside down, you're going to find that the glue is then perfect and ready to go straight off.
Wow.
But what you can do is just pop that down.
Yeah.
And pop that.
Oh, but it all clicks together as well.
It clips in.
Oh, this is just getting better and better.
Yes.
I've never seen anything like this before. It's brilliant.
Brilliant. It's going to look so pretty on the side.
Yeah.
Just all these colours. And you know what? I know Beth and Kingston Crafts have a different collection of glitter glue. So hopefully this is prompting her to bring it over to the UK.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's really fabulous, this, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. VUKQ52 is your code. I mean, you've got 10 colours in here, haven't you?
I can't count that quick.
I think, yeah.
10.
10 colours. So at the moment, £5.99, right, per colour, which is And your storage is free.
Yeah.
And that's a brilliant deal. I think if you're looking for a glitter glue with the fine nozzle, really good quality, we've seen the intensity of the glitter in there as well. This is amazing already at £59.99. I think everyone can agree with that. Okay, so I'm just going to repeat what Laura's just said.
Okay.
Producer Laura has just said, this price crash is outrageous.
Oh, no.
This is very good news for you all at home. So if you're happy, we like outrageous.
Yeah.
And I think we're even going better than half price, Martin, today. So is that right? Is that really meant to go?
Can't do the quick maths on that percentage cut.
So we're talking £2.50. We're talking £2.50 per glitter glue with free storage.
Yeah.
And by the way, you can't see on the TV, but the quality of this storage is beautiful.
Absolutely.
This is not just like a flimsy plastic. Is it resin? I mean, that is really solid.
Yeah, and what there is a little notches in the top.
Yeah.
So it's not going to fall over when you do put the top.
Let's show that again. This is amazing. Obviously, the phone lines have just absolutely erupted. 10% has already gone. I mean, it just looks absolutely beautiful, doesn't it? Imagine this on your craft stand as well. And just next to you, seeing all these colours is just going to inspire you, isn't it?
Absolutely.
And they really are intense, aren't they?
They are. It's full of glitter. Like, you won't find any clear spots when you lay it out on your card because it's just end-to-end glitter.
If you did, because you showed us earlier on, you did that line across, will that dry with that little raise?
Absolutely.
So can you draw with these and like draw a glittery flower and then have almost that kind of, what would it call, like a, what's the word? I've totally forgotten the word. If it's raised up, like a relief.
Relief.
Yeah. There we go.
You said it before me.
Thank you. But yeah, so you could draw your flowers with these as well. You can create different sort of patterns.
You can create your own embellishments. So you can put this on a silicone mat, just a blob, let it dry, and then you can stick that on your projects as a little...
Oh my gosh, so you could peel it off the silicone mat.
And you can use it to glue it onto your project, so you know there's not going to be any different kind of textures or glue showing through.
Yeah, that's an amazing idea. I love that. You're going to be able to have so much fun with these. 20% of the stock has already gone. More and more of you are coming through. Like, I mean, we've never seen anything like this before. I mean, no, glitter glue is always popular, right? It's always going to... Let's just show the little nozzle there as well.
You need to push down a little bit.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's like a little safety cap.
It's like the child safety.
I like that. Safety first, and you need that with me. So, but that's a really lovely, fine nozzle as well, isn't it? Just that little tip there. So you could do writing.
Yeah.
You could do. You could write someone's name in your own style of writing on the silicone mat, like you said, and then you could use that for your card.
Yeah, you can then stick it onto your card.
What's your favourite thing about these, Martin?
What's my favourite? The amount of glitter.
Yeah.
So, it's so intense, just so intense. I mean, I can grab another piece of card and we can do it.
Oh yeah, let's do it. Let's have a little play. Fab. Is this done with the glitter glue as well? These letters and then die cut.
Yes. So on that, you can see the little shine on the letters, and I mean, you can scrape it. You don't just have to do like a solid. I mean, I'm using yours.
Oh, you're allowed to. That's okay. Yeah, of course, absolutely. That's so lovely. So you can scrape it through a stencil as well?
Yeah, so you can scrape it through a stencil.
There we go, look. If I move that there.
So you can see that intense line.
That's wonderful, isn't it?
And I mean, that's quite thick. You can go quite skinny.
Wow.
With it, you can write your name.
Oh, hello, look at that. That's a bit fancy.
I mean...
That's a very posh signature. I like that. That's really wonderful. I mean, these are so fabulous. I want to go. I'm like, it's just this, it's so fabulous. Loads and loads of you are in for this right now. I've got to talk, so a third of the stock is gone.
Oh, wow.
That's not including everyone with it in their basket. I'm predicting a sellout on this, okay? You really, really need to check it out, okay? It's so important. The fact you've got the storage for free, and when you feel this at home as well, please don't think that's just some kind of like, it's an amazing storage set. I mean, it's genius, actually. Yeah, that's a good idea.
And it's stackable, especially because when you do get more colours, because Beth, you bring these over, you can stack it, because it might stack that way, but you can stack another one on top.
What?
And
oh my gosh. This is incredible. Oh my word. I'm in love with this. It's another one I'm going to be adding to my list, and it's going to be another one that I'm not able to get today because it's flying out the door. We've got so much still to bring to you as well, and I'm just very aware of time because time is just whizzing by. You noticed how quickly time
It has gone really quick.
It's mad, isn't it? I'm in love with this next item. Funny enough, my little 6-year-old boy has just got his first wax seal kit because we went to an English heritage place the other day, but he only got, in fact, I'll talk about that in a moment, but tell us about this because this is just gorgeous.
So wax melts are all the range at the moment.
Yeah.
And this is what I love. So you get all your wax pellets that you see there. Quickly do the maths. 24 colours?
Yes.
24 colours. And these are colours. You're not just going to get your gold and silver.
Yeah.
Yeah, you actually have lots of colours.
Like neon colours as well, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. So this is the spring wax collection. So this coordinates with the slimline pack.
Oh, lovely.
Which is really nice because you know everything's going to coordinate.
Let's just do that. Look at that. It's amazing. So you've got pastels, you've got metallics, you've got neon, you've got it all.
It's just so pretty. And it's not just that, you have your actual seals. So you get 4 seals. You get the rainbow, the heart, the butterfly, and the little sun. Wow. You have the little handle. So a lot of the time you have to buy the handle separately to the actual.
And they can be really expensive.
They are really expensive.
Oh my gosh, look at that. They're amazing.
Where can you go wrong? And you get a little silicone mat as well.
Oh, brilliant. So you can make them in there and then use them as embellishments as well.
Absolutely. So if you want a perfect circle, you can get it. If you want a hexagon, if you want a square, or a little flower shape, which is that one, you can do all of that as well. Pour it in, and then you literally stamp it down.
This is absolutely genius. Now, I'm already blown away. To be honest, I'm really blown away already by the deal, $59.99, because I think that is excellent value. 24 colours. How many pellets are in each? In each section, I guess, as well, because there's so many. There's so much. Included 20 colours of wax beads, and then 3 seal stamps as well, the spoon and the silicone mould. And then...
You're not going to run out, basically.
So 20, is that 20 in each section? I think that's 20 in each. I mean, this is a huge amount of colours. That's 480. I didn't do that math.
I was going to say.
That's Laura. 480 colours there. That's absolutely incredible. And you're getting those different seals. You see, $29.99, that is absolutely flabbergasting. I used to, before working at Hobby Maker, I worked on a channel called Gemporia Lifestyle, which was all part of our umbrella. And I remember bringing a wax seal kit, and it was absolutely fantastic. It was beautiful. It was one wax seal, it was one handle, and I think that you got like you might remind me at home if you were with us, you know, a few wax beads. But that was £20 for just that one set. You're getting 4, and you've got this fabulous little spoon. So this is where you'll melt your wax, right?
You put your wax melts in there, and you can heat it up either over a little tea light, or you can use your heat gun. Nice and easy. It melts beautifully, and then you just pour it out straight into your wax melts or straight onto your project, however you want.
It's absolutely amazing. Have we got any samples of these here as well, just to show you at home? Because it's so clever. You can sort of pop it on the back of your envelope. You can pop it on. You can use them as embellishments as well, can't you?
Use them all the time. I mean, I created this project over here. So you can see I used the glitter glue in the middle.
That's gorgeous.
And that's the glitter glue to create like your little embellishments.
Oh, wow. And is that, and then that's the seal there?
And that's the seal.
That's beautiful.
And you know what? I like it when it's a little bit rustic, so it doesn't have to be perfect.
No, I know.
So I've used the silicone mat to use the little flower shape.
Yeah.
And it's not perfect, but it's still
looks
really
pretty perfect to me. This is incredible. Can you imagine at home how much you could charge for a box like this? Maybe you make your own jewellery. If you're one of our jewellery makers and you're wanting to sell your bracelets, maybe you did the craft along yesterday with the beads. I mean, my goodness me, making a little box like this. Have you used the brushes as well to put that colour on the card?
So this box actually comes in the pack of slimline. So I've actually recycled the storage.
So the box is part of this?
So the little box comes either side of the card to protect it.
And then you've used that to make the box?
And then I've used it to create a little box.
That is some serious crafting, Martin. That's amazing.
Use what you've got.
How beautiful. And then that pattern is from the
that set.
It's so good. You're going to absolutely adore this, by the way. So do look ahead because you're going to, it's coming. And you're going to absolutely love it. Over 10% of the stock has gone. Again, we had a really healthy stock. It is flying out of the door. And keep your messages coming through. Keep on checking out Amanda, Jane, Ruth, Kim, Suzanne. Do you know what? While we've brought the slimline, let's just bring those in now because these are just so lovely. There we go. If I make a little bit of space for you here, my darling, you can show.
So what you get is you get lots of patterns, and then you get the solid card as well.
Oh, fabulous. So everything coordinates as well
absolutely.
beautifully.
So there's lots. I don't have enough hands for all the patterns.
Here you go. If I hold two and you hold two. These are so gorgeous because there's kind of grown-up patterns in here, but there's also for the kids. There's like for everybody, really.
Absolutely.
Sunny days and lollipops and
what I love is on one side you have a big pattern, and then on the other side you have a smaller print.
Oh, that's so clever.
Same pattern, but just smaller.
That's amazing. 230 GSM, so again, construction weight. You can make little bags and things with this. And you're getting 40 different patterns, or 40 different pages, sorry, and 4 of each. So again, this is massive. 160 in total, which is absolutely amazing. So again, $39.99, done. You know, so lovely. And I guess as well...
It's a nice size. It's different from any size card that I've ever seen before in the UK.
Yeah, well, it's like for your DL cards as well, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's 4x9. So I used a solid card earlier in that card to make a 4x4. So nice and easy. I had an inch left over.
Oh, brilliant.
So you're using everything, and you can use that little scrap for whatever you want to use it for.
Yeah, definitely. Just look at some of these patterns as well. They're so pretty.
They are
so
really
very. That's the one on your box there as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Which is really good. I mean, again, just what you can do with this. It's not coated either, is it? So you can stamp on it.
Yeah, so you can stamp, you can ink blend, you can emboss.
Love that.
It's wonderful.
It's brilliant. And I'll go the other side. And you can then see the larger pattern. So you've got the same pattern, one side is smaller and one side is larger. I love the kites and the rainbows.
Kites. I really like the clouds.
Yeah, they're so pretty.
And this one
has
let me
just turn that around.
Words on. So perfect for your scrapbook pages.
Oh,
you can cut this down, and I've got a project at some point tonight where I've literally just used a strip of this to make a sentiment on a card.
That's so good. I love it. This is amazing. And at $19.99, you're getting 160 sheets of this, which is amazing. That's 12 pence each. You can use these literally just as toppers, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
But so to get the squares that you've done here in the samples, is that's a couple across, then you've got the strip free?
Yes, so that's a 4x4 square on each of the samples. So I could have got 2 of these out of each one.
Amazing.
And I mean, I did cut 2 because I wanted to show the front and the back.
Yeah.
But I can just flip it over.
It's brilliant. It's so good, isn't it? ZYKQ56 is your code at home. Again, check it out. I know I repeat myself, broken record completely, but it is really important because people will leapfrog you. If it's not checked out fully, you will miss out. So you're getting 4 of every single colour and pattern. On the display there, you're seeing 1 sheet of each, right? You're going to get 4 lots of that home for 20 quid, which is just brilliant. I think we'd be happy just with the one lot, wouldn't we, for 20 quid?
The whack of cards.
It is. And luckily,
really heavy as well.
Luckily, it's only 1 p&p till midnight tonight, so it doesn't matter how much you're going to be getting home. It's still just that 1 post and packaging till midnight tonight. Now, we've got more to bring, and we've got the 12 by 12 inch summer collection. And I don't even know where to be. This is beautiful once again, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
It is, and it's different colours. So in here you get your patterned sheets, but you also have solid sheets as well. So you can see we've got wording, we've got paisley print.
Yeah.
I really like the blue stars.
I like the ice lollies. Look at those. That's gorgeous.
And it's wonderful. It's so bright, it's cheery.
Yeah.
And I mean...
Oh, look, you've got your samples there.
Samples.
I love how you've done this. This is brilliant. Thanks. Makes it very easy to see.
So there's all your solid colours. And again, white core.
Perfect.
So you can emboss, you can stamp, because it's so smooth.
Oh, yeah, it really is, isn't it?
Soft. So your solid colours, and then you have all your patterns. And again, it follows suit with the small print on one side, larger print on the reverse.
Fabulous. That's gorgeous, isn't it? If we flip that over, you can see the larger print on the other side as well. I mean, this, again, is just absolutely beautiful. All your summer makes, think about those barbecues, think about those invitations for parties, all the summer birthdays you could think of. $39.99, are we all in agreement, right, for 60 sheets? And I'm just going to do a quick flip through.
I need a fan. So.
Yeah, oh, there we go. There we go. It's look at this. This lollipop paper is my absolute favourite.
And I mean, you could go in with your little glitter glue on each individual lollipop to make it look a little bit icy. How wonderful would that be?
Love it. I love that idea. Look at these stripes as well. Oh my goodness. Laura's using the word outrageous again.
Okay.
Laura has been quite outrageous today. Now, the last one for the slimline was $19.99, right? Incredible. You haven't got to talk back in,
I don't have to talk back.
Sorry, I just completely lost my words there. She's doing it again. 90, that cannot be right. $19.99
12 by 12 paper.
For a 12 by 12 inch paper pad with 60 sheets, double-sided. This is extraordinary, and I think you need to be very quick to come in right now if you want to get this home. Beth's messaged in, Martin as well. Hi Beth, how are you doing? And thank you again for all the delicious snacks and treats. Thanks for the pretzels. Beth says, waving hi from America. You're doing a great job, Martin. Absolutely brilliant. Everybody is loving you, Martin. Everybody is absolutely loving what you're doing. So yeah, we're delighted to have you here. It's amazing. This genuinely just extraordinary. Keep on coming through. And I reckon, how do you feel about doing a little 10-minute demo? Where, reckon? What would you like to do for us next?
I had one for the box, but actually let's use some of the green card out of this pack.
Okay, all right, lovely. Perfect. While you're just getting ready for that, Martin, I'm just going to let you know 60% of your beautiful blending brushes have now gone. Remember with this, this is the only stock we're going to have today, okay? You've got the silicone pot to put them all in as well, and you're getting 10 brushes, 10 brushes here as well, so absolutely fantastic. Get yourself a couple, because we've done a half price deal for you, so if you want to get a couple there, I'll just pop that there. Look at how soft and how dense, if I just show you like that, look at how dense the bristles are. You can see that, and that's why they're so soft, so beautiful, very, very tactile. If you're anything like me, you'll end up just sitting sort of absent-mindedly doing this on your hands just because it feels really nice.
Is that sun cream? Sun cream, makeup?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Maybe get a different set to use for you.
Absolutely, get two at that price.
Definitely. Get one for your cosmetics and one for your inks. Absolutely incredible. Make sure you're checking out. Now, Martin's going to demo for us out of the acid-free. Just remind us as well, Martin, so it's all acid-free paper.
Absolutely.
Why is that important? Again?
So it's just more economic. You're not paying for that extra coating on it.
Okay.
So it's going to be good to stamp on, it's going to be good to emboss with,
Perfect.
it's going to be good to ink blend on, and it's not going to run off. It's going to be it's going to seep into that card.
Amazing.
Because the last thing you want to do is smudge.
Beautiful. And it's white core, isn't it?
Yes.
But it doesn't crack, as we saw earlier. So just absolutely brilliant. What are you going to do for us, Madame?
So, saying it's not going to crack. If you have a look at this card here, I have scored and there's no crack.
Perfect.
And I mean, I was concerned about the cracking. There's no cracking.
There's no cracking.
It's brilliant.
Beautiful.
And as I said, you can ink blend onto it as well. So I've ink blended just a darker green onto it, because what this is it's going to go with any colours that you have within your set.
Okay.
So it's very generic in the colours that are given, but they're going to work perfectly with anything you have.
Gorgeous.
So I'm just going to quickly mat this layer up. So again, I'm using the same colour card to create automatic depth. So just pull off the backs. And there's going to be a little sneak peek of the later show.
Okay.
So I've got some of our shrink plastic.
Oh, nice.
From Kingston Crafts, but I'm not going to shrink it down.
Oh, okay.
So the pattern and the shapes are beautiful. And what I've done is I've just coloured them in with my alcohol markers, and then I've glued on the back and gold leafed.
Wow, that
so
looks
it's super
amazing.
simple, and then I can just stick these down.
And that's coming up later on Dave's show. Just remind me of the time again. That's going to be 7 o'clock, isn't it? 7 o'clock. Martin will be back with Dave, who is here getting ready as well for your next hour with Sharon. Don't miss out on that, because that's going to be shrink wrap. If I put my teeth back in, plastic, it's always going to be massively popular. So, yeah, make sure you stay tuned for that as well. They look gorgeous. They do, and it's just something extra. And I mean, Monstera plants are huge. I know my partner loves theirs. So I'm just going to pop them shapes onto our card base, like so. Yeah. And then I've done a quick wax seal. Oh, lovely, look at that. That's with the heart one. And that's with the heart. And I've used the yellow shades within that and the green, because, again, it coordinates perfectly. So you can mix all of it. I didn't even think of that. So with the wax seal kit, you can mix the colours as well and kind of create marbles and things like that. Absolutely. So I'm just going to peel off. That's not working. So I'm going to grab some liquid glue and I'm just going to pop that in. And I've done that over the top of that gold thread, just so it matches. So I'm going to pop that on. He says. There we go. That is gorgeous. And then I just need to stick on a sentiment super quick and easily, like so. And that's all you use in that cardstock. So we've ink blended in the background, which is just going to create a subtle backdrop and shading. And then we've embossed. Look at how the leaves pop. So I've embossed onto gold as well, onto the same cardstock. And it just works brilliantly. That wax melt is not sticking. I know, but do you know what? That is absolutely beautiful. It's incredible. And obviously, just have a little bit longer time. This is live television, of course. So, you know, there we go. So simple. And it's just such a nice colour. Yeah, it is. Where are you going to find a green like that? It's fresh and it's vibrant and it's energetic. It's absolutely beautiful. Our craft brushes, I'm just going to let you know, we are actually oversubscribed. What that means is, you can still come in, you can still dial through, you can still put them in your basket. You need to check them out though, okay? Because if you don't check out, someone else is going to get there first. We really, do you want to come over here again, Martin, my darling? And how quickly is that? Oh, God, it's gone really quick. It really has, hasn't it? It's been so lovely to have you here, and we're very excited for your next hour at 7 o'clock as well. It's going to be absolutely more demos. Brilliant. If you're just tuning in, please remember as well, you can still go onto the website. You can have a little look at all of the fabulous, fabulous things that Martin's brought with him from Kingston Crafts here today. We're going to just take a quick look again at the craft glues, because over a third of a very, very healthy stock is now gone. But just remind us, Martin, what are we getting in this amazing kit? So you're getting 10 little glue, glitter glue containers, and you're getting every single colour of the rainbow, plus your clear, which I love. So it comes in this handy container, which is stackable. So if you buy more than one, you can stack them on top of each other, or you can actually have this out on show like that. That's just incredible. And that is really solid as well. It's beautifully made. I think it's acrylic. Yeah, that's it. That's what I was, acrylic, you're absolutely right. So beautiful, everything fits in perfectly. You've got the extra fine nozzles as well. So we saw Martin earlier writing with these. You can create different shapes with these. And just remind us of how you create an embellishment that you can use on your card. So if you pop it onto a silicone mat, so just do a little dot on a silicone mat, you can have them and you can store them away to use at a later date, or you can just do a dab straight away onto it, such as this. I think that's using that purple. Oh, nice. That's using the glitters as well. Yeah. I love that. And then you've got the wax seal here, your papers. This is just beautiful. I love this box. Absolutely gorgeous. It's end to end full of glitter. Yeah. Which is what I love. Like, you're not going to have any white bits, clear bits, because it's just jam-packed. And it's just so pretty. It's happiness to look at. It is, you're so right. It is. It's happiness, and it's such a beautiful set. They should have been $59.99 today. You're at $24.99 for the entire set and the storage as well. So when you think about the fact that's basically £2.50 per glitter glue, your storage is absolutely free. And you heard it here first, Martin is saying that Beth has some more colours to come. So you'll be able to stack them on top of each other as well. So Absolutely brilliant. 1p&p, keep on checking out, visit the web. Martin, thank you so much. It's amazing to have you here and part of Hobby Maker. And Martin's going to be back at 7 o'clock as well with more knowledge, more demos. Get your questions ready as well. He's here. And we've got now Davey B. Hello, my darling, waving across the studio. Dave Bradford is up next with a wonderful Sharon from Sizzix for the fabulous, fabulous show. And for all of you who've been looking at the big shop switch, it's your time to shine because it is up next with this gorgeous pair. So we'll see you in a little bit.
Bye.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Not only is Hobby Maker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the Hobby Maker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Hobby Maker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
You'd think when you get to my age, 39, that you'd have a nice, quiet birthday plan, maybe a meal, see a show, quiet night in maybe. However, I've got a better idea. Come to work and you join me as well on the 3rd of June. That's actually my birthday. You get the presents, you get the discount code. So make sure you join us on Hobby Maker 1 until 8 on the 3rd of June for Dave's birthday bash.
Good afternoon, everybody. Thank you, Rosie, for the last 4 shows. Welcome along to an evening ahead of us of great shows on Hobby Maker. Martin, who you've just seen, Martin Mayhem, as he likes to be known, will be back at 7 with more of course, Kingston Crafts. We're going to be doing shrink plastic and what else? Oh, yeah, the wax sealer as well, the wax melts. That'll be good. So that's coming up at 7 o'clock. Before that, at 6, we've got a brilliant collection from Craig and Dan, Crafter's Companion, not to be missed, Under the Ocean. So that's going to be a bit later. It might be that we go to that a little bit sooner because it's been such a busy day today for Sizzix, hasn't it?
Yes, we haven't really got a lot left now, Dave.
But we always keep a few things in reserve, things that are very, very special to say thank you for a very, very busy day with Sizzix. We've actually got 2 brilliant products, 2 totally different, but 2 iconic. One is the scoring board and trimmer, which we're going to show you in a second. We've got a great deal on that. Yeah. The other, though, is, I must admit, although I love every machine we do here at Hobby Maker, my favourite die cutting and embossing machine. I think mainly because of its potential, but also its style.
It's a very slick looking machine, isn't it? It's
I'd be proud to have that in my craft room. Yes,
you wouldn't be putting that away in a cupboard, would you? It's just a beautiful thing. It's the Tim Holtz version, the black version. It's got Tim Holtz's signature on it.
Yes, it has, in silver.
And it's in this lovely black and silver finish. A4, so pretty much any die on the market is going to fit through this.
The thing for me, though, is that not only is it for all your thin metal dies, which most die machines do now anyway, it's also for your big dies. So it's those cartridge dies, those ones that have got the concealed metal blades in the foam, that these will work in as well. So you're covering yourself for every type of die that you've got out there that you're going to want to use. And we're going to do a bit of a demonstration, a bit of a kind of a talk around it, and a bit of a masterclass with Sharon on this. But just to let you know, it is available. It is in stock. We have only double figure quantity, so we haven't got hundreds, we've got like tens of them, and we have it at a great price today. It is on split pay, and it is a limited edition. There'll come a time where that's it, they won't produce any more.
That's right, yeah, and of course if you are a Tim Holtz fan, you might already have, say, the black fold-away, some of his accessories, so it's nice to have everything matching. Okay, well, we're going to come to this a bit later on, after we've done the demo and a look round our scoring board and the trimmer. The price for this today, and bearing in mind, I think for most of us here, yesterday was payday, it may have been the same for you as well. Maybe you fancy treating yourself to this today. It is on 4-way split pay. It is so beautiful, and it's a piano black. That's the only way I can think of describing it. And you do get, of course, the printed boards that have got all the plate formations you need for die cutting and embossing, whether it's the big dies, the thin metal dies, embossing folders, 2D, 3D. For split pays, it's $239.99. And, you know, this is a very, very, very special machine. It's whisper quiet. It's very quiet, yeah, which is key because, you know, we don't all have a dedicated craft room. Sometimes you might be crafting in the corner of the lounge or whatever, and others watching telly. So it's very quiet, very easy to use, as all Sizzix machines are, because as Dave said, all of the sandwich details are on the plates and platforms.
That's a game changer for me.
Yeah, it's such a simple thing, but such a game changer.
It just makes life easier, because if you struggle to remember, I mean, most people I know that have got die cutting and embossing machines don't have one, they have maybe 3, 4, 5 or 6. And then it gets really complicated. What plates do I use? What formation do I use for that machine? It's all printed on the plates, and it's the simplest system to use, which makes your life so much easier. And we're already getting lots of interest on the phones for this right now. So it's WN1S03. Think of this as our kind of thank you for making it such a busy day for Sizzix this afternoon. It's here, it's in stock, it's on 4 split pays, which means all you have to give us today is £59.99. That's the first split payment of 4. Automatically, on the 1st of next month, the next payment comes off your card, 1st of the following month, 1st of the next month. After you paid the 4 of the payments, that is it, all paid, sorted. But you'll be the proud owner of a Tim Holtz Sizzix Big Shot switch machine. More on that a bit later on. Paula in North Yorkshire already on this one, deciding that this is the machine for her, but we'll come back to it a bit later on. Just wanted to give you a heads up that it is available. Rachel's in now as well, so we thought we'd be busy with this afternoon. We'll come back to that a bit later on. Check your baskets out though if you want one, because as I say, we've only got double figure stock. We're not talking hundreds and hundreds, we're talking of tens. Now, I've seen this before. I don't think I've ever done a show with it though.
It's a thing of beauty.
It is.
It's another award-winning tool from Sizzix, actually. And what I love about this is it does so much. It works so beautifully. As with all Sizzix things, really, it's very easy to use, which is key for something that does so many different things. So we're calling it a scoreboard and trimmer. Right. But really, it's also a box maker, an envelope maker. You can make bunting, you can make little rosettes. You can do a lot of different things with this. And there's a lot to back it up, because Sizzix, well, Sizzix is all about education. Yeah. So if you go to the Sizzix website, there is a scoring board and trimmer hub. And if you go to that hub, there's a video from Pete showing how to use it. Pete Hughes? Pete Hughes, yeah, very talented Pete Hughes. He's going to show you all the things you want to make with it. So there's a video showing how to make an envelope, how to make a box, how to use it in general. There is also a generator on there. Now, you do get in the box this printed envelope grid. One side,
matrix, isn't it?
yeah, it's like a matrix. One side is in centimetres, the other is in inches.
Right.
And all you need to do is look at the measurements. Now, I tend to work in centimetres mostly, but you choose the size of your card, say 10 by 10, and then you follow the grid, and it gives you two numbers. The first number, and it shows you up here what they mean. The one in bold, the top one, is what you cut your card to. So for a 10 by 10, this tells me I would cut my card to 16.4 by 16.4.
Right.
And then there's another number, which is your score. Now, I'll make an envelope and show you what that means, because there are little things on here that correlate with that, but I'll demonstrate that. But the other thing to mention is, if you are like me and even using this blows your mind a bit, because I'm terrible at maths.
I am too.
Go to the website, there's a box generator, an envelope generator, and you literally type in the measurements of your card and it tells you, cut your card to this, score it here.
And then you've got a tailor-made envelope for your card.
And it's tailor-made. So you can put in any measurement in there. Obviously, you're limited by the size of cardstock that you need to make it.
Sure.
But other than that, you can pretty much, get a custom-made envelope or box.
Now, full explanation on the way and demonstration to come.
Yes.
It's a trimmer. As you said quite rightly, it takes into account inches and centimetres, whichever you prefer working with. So you've got your score making potential, your envelope making potential, just general scoring your cards if you're making your own card blanks. You've got these punches at the top here. Two of them are for envelopes or for rounding corners. The other is a hole punch. So you can make your own tags and make the holes in the tags there as well if you want to. But how it actually works all will be explained in just a second.
Yeah, we'll demo it.
It is an award-winning tool, and it's not going to be $57.99 today. That's what it should be. YO1S83. Now, if we sell the same quantity that Sharon sold in the 3 o'clock show?
Yes. 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock.
Is it 2 o'clock?
I think it's 3 o'clock.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
3 o'clock.
1, 3 and 5.
Yes.
Yeah,
1
so
and 3.
if we sell the same quantity that we sold in the 3 o'clock show, this will potentially sell out today. And this is the last scheduled airing of this as well. So should be $57.99. What are we doing? Let's do it. Let's give you our first price drop, down to £49.99. And it's under £50, but we can still give it to you on split pay as well. It's an award-winning tool, so if you want to get a Sizzix award-winning scoreboard that does so much more than just being an ordinary scoreboard, all you have to pay today for this on split pay is £25. £25 plus your P&P, which, as you know by now, is capped at $3.95 for the whole day, and then $24.99 in 4 weeks' time. But think about the potential. I'd say this is, what, 4 machines in one or more?
At least, yeah. And I love the fact that it's quite compact, very easy to use. The other thing is the ability to switch between centimetres and inches is very clever, because us crafters are a weird bunch, and we don't stick to one measurement. We don't just stick to either centimetres or inches. We flip between the two. And I'm really odd in that quite often I will cut my cardstock in inches and then score it in centimetres. So, I mean, that's a really weird thing to do, but I do. And I'm sure I'm not the only one.
You and I were probably brought up around that time where everything switched, so we're kind of half and
kind
half.
of a bit of both. And I think a lot of craft products come from America, where they're working in inches. In the UK, we tend to go with centimetres. But we're all buying products from different companies that switch between the two.
Yeah.
So the genius behind this is that you can do both. And so, even within one project, you can flip between the two.
So it's one side of this in centimetres and the other side's in inches?
Yes. So let's start with talking about the trimmer. So you've got your inches here, centimetres here.
Yeah.
So you've got both options there. When you come to use the scoreboard, you're going to move this ruler out the way. Let me talk through the trimmer first. I'll try and do it in sections.
Stages, yeah.
So let's talk about the trimmer. So it is, your blade is in here, and it's a very easy system to use. You've got centimetres along here as well.
Okay, they're all engraved into the plastic.
They are. So you've got centimetres along this edge, so this side of the ruler. and then this side you've got inches. So when you're cutting, you can choose. You can do centimetres or inches.
I love the aluminium runner as well. Really good quality.
It really glides. And what you're going to do is butt your card up against the top. And then the key things for me with this are, with a paper trimmer, is seeing exactly where you're cutting.
Right.
Where you can see this is where the blade's going to go along this groove. So it's very easy when you pop your card in. If you were perhaps lining up with a pattern or something, you really easily can see that's where it's going to cut. The other thing is, when you are cutting, your blade is there. There is a little notch that sticks out onto the ruler.
Well, that shows you where the tip of the blade is.
So it shows you exactly where the blade is. So say I wanted to put a slot in here, maybe to put a gift card in or something, and I wanted it to go from 1 inch to 2.
You might be gutting your cardstock.
Yeah, or creating like a frame in the middle of a card. If I start off at 1, I can go down to 2 exactly, lift it up, and it is cut exactly where I need it. So that precision is why this type of trimmer is fabulous.
I love the finger holder as well.
It's very ergonomic. Easy to run it. And in terms of cutting, you can hear it just glides through. Now, I don't know if we've still got any of the replacement blades or if they all went.
Yep. They were on the 3 o'clock show, so if you need those, they'll be on the website. You'll find those.
Yeah. To change the blade, now, I haven't changed my blade yet. I don't know how long they last because I haven't needed to change it.
So how long have you had yours?
Well, I've had this particular one a few months.
Right.
I don't use it every day. I tend to use it mostly when I want precision cuts. So, you know, it's like saying how long is a piece of string. You'll know when it needs replacing because your edges will start to lose their crispness. You'll get a little bit of fluffiness to them. Changing the blade with this could not be simpler because you've got this little cap at the end. You just lift that up and then you can slide this whole piece off, and then your blade, when you buy replacement blades, this is what you'll get. Now be careful obviously because there is a blade, but you just pop that in, slide it in.
That's easy.
How easy is that?
And safe as well.
And safe, yeah.
Now, the replacement blades, they were on the 3 o'clock show, so they should be on our website. I think they were $7.99, if my memory serves me correctly.
Worth grabbing while we've got them, because you're going to need them at some point. You know, it might be months away, but you've got them then.
Sure.
Because you don't want to wait till your blade, you know, it's dull and you're getting fluffy edges to then go and order one. You want one instantly ready.
There we are. We found them. There they are. $8.99 for the blades, DF1S97. Maybe get a couple in spare. Always good to have them, just in case you need them.
They are handy to have. So that's the trimmer side of things. So let's say you've trimmed your card blank and you want to score it. So Sizzix have even thought all this through in terms of the measurements and the ability to switch. So when you're scoring, you're going to need something to butt your card up against, aren't you?
Yeah.
Because you need to know the edge is well and truly square. And of course, with this side being a trimmer, where would you butt your card up against? Would you line it up with that? No. What you're going to do is twist this down. Now, this is your edge to pop your card up against.
Okay.
And now these grooves, I'm on centimetres here, so engraved along the top are my centimetres. But what about if you want to work in inches?
Right.
Well, this whole panel slides out, which is a bit tricky to do without moving it, but...
Famous last words.
Yeah, it is a bit hard to do on this counter. There we go.
Yep.
So that slides out, you flip it over, and now you've got inches. So you just slide it back in, like so.
It locks into place.
Locks into place. Now, if you wanted to use the measurements down here, and you wanted those in inches as well, if I bring this round, you can see a bit clearer. This ruler in here pops out. So you just kind of, there's a little button there that you release.
Oh, they think of everything, don't they?
And then it just clicks back in, like so.
So clever.
So you've got the choice.
Won awards, yeah?
It has, yeah, Frankfurt. I can't remember if it was Product of the Year or Tool of the Year. I think it was Product. I think the Stamp and Spin was Tool and this was Product.
Okay. Both winners for Sizzix, though. That says something.
So I've got let's pop that back so I'm ready to do my scoring. Now, what am I going to score with? Well, tucked in the side here,
Here's your scoring tool.
My scoring tool. And it's not just a scoring tool. So I've got my scoring tool here, but it's also a fold and form tool. So
fold and form.
Fold and form. So say I had some florals that I wanted to shape the leaves, you would slide your petal, your leaf, whatever, into this, and then you can curl it.
Ah, right.
So this is going to work, and you can do it towards you or away from you, whichever way you want, and it's going to curl your cardstock. Quite handy. I always use it for florals and things like that. If you've got any of the 3D floral dies that Sizzix have brought out, it's great for that. Also great if you are going to be manipulating your card, say making a rosette or something. It just softens the fibres enough that you can manipulate your card easier.
Okay.
So again, every little detail of this got an extra bit. So say you want to do your scoring, you would just butt up against that edge, and then you can count along, do whatever measurements you want to. So really lovely. Easy to use if you don't put your finger in the way. And
some scoreboards aren't really that user-friendly when it comes to doing the actual scoring lines, but
no,
this makes it
they're
so
not.
simple and easy.
Also, a lot of scoring boards are quite small. This is a great area to work with. So that's we've gone through the trimmer, the scoring. Now what's all this and the matrix all about? So I'm going to go back to centimetres because I've written my measurements down in centimetres.
Okay.
So I'm going to pop that back on, and then I need to pop this back to centimetres. So we flip that over.
We're going to make an envelope now.
And we're going to make an envelope.
Okay, great.
So that clicks back into place, and I'm good to go. So you can either use your matrix or go to the Sizzix website. If you go to the scoreboard and trimmer hub, there's a video there from Pete running you through all of this. So you can watch that, but there's also the generator. So most of the cards I make are kind of 4 1/4 by 5.5 inch, or that's roughly 10 by 15 centimetres.
Okay.
So I put 10 by 15 centimetres into the generator.
Actually, we've got the web
Alex
there.
has found it.
Can you show you
Yeah.
it? There we are. So this is on the Sizzix website.
And you can flip between centimetres and inches, but you just put in the measurements of either a box. For the box, you put in the measurements of whatever you want to put in the box.
Right.
And for the envelope, you put in the measurement of your card.
Okay.
And then it tells you exactly what size to cut your cardstock from and then where to score it. So you really haven't got to think about anything. And if you're like me and even just using the grid just is too much for your little brain.
Let's go to the envelope. Let's go to the envelope bit. And put in, say,
so the envelope one on the right.
5 by 7. So 7, or do it in, can we change it to inches? Yeah, let's do it in inches. There we go. So do a 7-inch length by 5-inch width and then generate.
And
then it gives you the sort of size of
so
paper
tells
card
you,
you need.
So stock means your paper size, so that's what you cut your cardstock to. And then a line, that won't make any sense to you right this minute, but I'll show you what that means. Okay. So you can go to that at any point. You have also got the matrix in your box, but to be quite honest, I always just go to the website.
So that's a printed version of what we just shown you.
Yeah, this comes with your trimmer in the box, and this is for envelopes, but if you go to the website, you've got boxes as well.
And you've got space, maybe you've got a notice board in your craft room or something like that, maybe pin it up on the notice board.
Yeah, exactly. You've also got a booklet in with it that goes through all of the things as well.
Perfect.
So let me grab a bit of cardstock. And when I looked on the generator, it told me I needed to cut my stock to 20 by 20 centimetres.
Right.
So that's the first thing I'm going to do. So I'm going to go 20.
Just think how brilliant it's going to be to be able to make an envelope for whatever size of card you've made, however unusual the size of that.
Exactly, because quite often, you know, if you make an unusual size for your card, you're stuck then, aren't you? But you can make an envelope for any size at all. So 20 by 20. So that's my cardstock. Now I've done with trimming, I'm going to move my little ruler to the side.
Right.
So that we're ready to go. And then you'll notice there's this little thing here. You need to push this across right to the end. You'll kind of hear it click into place.
It locks.
It locks. And then you've got some, if I turn this round, you've got some numbers here. And one of them has got an envelope on it. So what you're going to do is there's an arrow there. You're going to line that up with the little envelope picture.
Shall I turn it to the camera so you can see?
Yeah, there we go.
Turn it to that camera over there and you can have a good old look.
So you can see there's like a little envelope. There we go.
There we go. So that little envelope
it's
marker
45 degrees.
Yeah. So that's what we turn
So
the
that's
dial
what you need it to for envelopes.
Yeah.
And the fact it's got a little envelope picture on there, you know. And you're going to be pushed to the side like so. Now, if I pop my cardstock and just butt it up against this ruler, and it told me I need to align to 18.6. So I use this ruler here and I go to 18.6, which is about there.
Okay, yeah.
Then I go to score. Now in this ruler, you'll see there is a little notch, and that helps me get my tool into the groove.
Right.
And I score along that line. Then I rotate my card so that this line lines up with a line. And again, there's a little notch there that you can feel, and you just sort of feel where the groove is. It's a bit hard to do when you're on TV. You butt it up against the ruler and you just kind of feel for the groove. There we go.
You're in the groove, Sharon?
I'm in the groove, and you just work your way around doing exactly that. You line up that line with that line there, and then feel for the little notch, which is easier when you're doing it at home. And you can put your head right over it. There we go, like so. And again, there. So you just work your way around doing that. I keep drifting off into the wrong groove. There we go.
There you go, got it.
No,
if you do go out of the line, it doesn't leave a mark, actually.
No, it doesn't. And actually, I was in the wrong one there because I can tell from the corners. There we go. I'm not making this look as easy as it actually is. There we go. Let's do from the bottom, actually. There we go. So that's given me all of my score lines.
Mm-hmm. The brains that think these tools up, I mean...
Yeah, and I was slightly out there. I'm going to do that again, actually.
You are a perfectionist.
I didn't demonstrate that very well. Let's do it again. We did one earlier, actually, so I know I've got my measurements right. Let's do it again. 20.
Well, loads of you are coming in for this right now. Remember, this is all the stock we have. If we sell as many as we did in the first show at 3 o'clock, or the earlier show where this appeared, it will be a sellout. So if you know you want to make envelopes, you want to make boxes, you want to score your own card blanks, you want to obviously trim your cardstock, maybe gut the cardstock to save your card and save you money.
Yes.
You've got, of course, the 3 punches that you get with this board as well, which are in their own right brilliant to give rounded corners, rounded edges, and also to create holes in gift tags and things like that. This is at least a 4-in-1, probably a 6-in-1 tool that won the award in Frankfurt for best tool or best product, one or the other.
Yes, yeah, it did, which is, you know, when you think about it, Dave, how many craft products there have been around to come up with something kind of different and new is...
and affordable and practical.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
It's the sort of tool you're going to use every day because you use your trimmer every day. But I know now, you know, that you can make envelopes in literally whatever size you want for whatever card. When you're making a card, if you feel restricted because you think, I'm never going to be able to make an envelope to fit this, or never find an envelope to fit this, this is going to give you the freedom to make cards in whatever size and whatever shape you want, on boxes too.
There we go. I've done that much quicker and much better there. Mm-hmm. So, I've got all my score lines ready to go. So you can fold those over and that will give you an envelope. However, you can make it even more professional looking. Now that is a beauty as it is.
Yeah.
But when you get envelopes in the shops, they're all sort of nicely rounded. Mm-hmm. So this is where the punches at the top come in. So if I just move that across,
and normally, envelopes that you buy normally are paper. So you can make your own envelopes out of cards. You can make envelopes out of vellum if you want to, or parchment.
Now, you might already be familiar with using an envelope board where you would go in with your scissors and just tidy those little notches up. Mm-hmm. But that's where this little punch at the top comes in. So what you do is line up, there's an edge here, So you line this up in the groove and punch, and it's going to give you a really neat little notch.
Professional too.
It's really professional. So you're going to do that on each one, like so. Again, it's a bit hard for me when I can't lean right over, but I'm getting pretty close. There we go. So that gives you all your little notches.
Jimmy's saying you can lean over if you like.
Oh, it's okay.
He's moved the camera so you can.
Oh, bless. And then you might want your corners rounded as well, particularly if you think about when this is an envelope. I think it looks really nice if the flap has got a nice rounded edge. So this one here is your corner punch. You've got two punches here. One is rounded, one is kind of squared off. And you just lift this out and turn it if you want the other one. You can also take these completely out. So this one's going to do your corners, and then if you're wondering what this one is, this is going to give you a circle for a tag.
Okay.
So to use the corner one, you'll notice we've got a right angle here. So I can pop my envelope into that corner, and it's going to give me a perfectly rounded off flap.
It's the professional touch, the finishing touch.
It is. So then my envelope is good to go. I can just glue it down, and I'll bring you, we did one earlier as well in this lovely colour. And how professional does that look? It looks like a shop bought envelope.
And what would you use to stick that down? Red liner tape or
red liner tape? Just put a little bit along this edge here on both of those, and then that will stick down. If you want to, you can chop off the end here a little bit or round it.
Okay. Well, have you seen enough to make you realise that this is the machine for you? Award-winning from Frankfurt. As so many of Sizzix tools are, they very often win awards. Look at this. It's a trimmer. It's a scorer, it's a box maker, it's an envelope maker, and it's the finishing touches with the punches as well that make it really, really special. You are going to get, remember, your matrix table, but like Sharon quite rightly said, if you go to the Sizzix website, you'll actually be able to see the downloaded video that Pete made that shows you exactly how to make your envelopes, but also there's a converter. So if you put in the shape and the size of the card you want to make an envelope for, it will literally give you all the dimensions that you need for your cardstock. Same with boxes as well. So it might be something you've made something in craft class and you want to put it in a protective box, but it's a weird, odd shape, but you want a box to fit it. You can now make those yourself as well. So the whole thing, and that's a free service. That's a free item calculator that's on the Sizzix website. $49.99. We're saving you £8 on that deal today, which, as you can see, is way over what your P&P is for the day. So if you've bought something already, you've paid your postage, you don't have to worry about that again until tomorrow. $3.95 P&P for the whole day's orders, and it's on split pay. So if you fancy this today, you have to give us just $24.99. That's your first split payment of £2, and then this time next month, on the 1st of July, your card will come debited with the $24.99, the second and the final payment. But it's YO1S83. Brilliant. Comes boxed as well in actually a carry box. It's like a little briefcase. Yeah,
it's a really sturdy box, which don't throw that away, because it's great if you do want to take your trimmer out with you, because it's got a proper handle on it.
Yeah.
And actually, I do keep this one in my car for when I come here.
Yeah, makes sense. And it gives you, of course, all the features of the actual trimmer on the back. So that's YO1S83. Now, since our little tease, our little mention of the Sizzix Big Shot switch that we did at 5 o'clock this afternoon, this is, in a nutshell, one of the most iconic machines of recent times. It's a Tim Holtz Sizzix Big Shot machine. There is a white version available. It's not endorsed by Tim. The black one is the one that's got Tim's signature on it, because of course most of what Tim does has got black connections, whether it's black packaging or black tools or whatever, so it kind of fits with the Tim Holtz theme.
Yes.
But even if you haven't got any other Tim Holtz bits and pieces, black and chrome, which is what this is going to go in any room really nicely. It's going to look the business. I mean, most people I know have their die cutting machines out 24/7, so you want it to look as good as it possibly can. It's a piece of furniture at the end of the day as well. It's a little bit difficult to see with it being black, I know, but if you have a little look there, you've got a storage tray in the front, plenty of room in there. And you've got a mouth that is big enough for all the dies, whether they are thin metal dies from Sizzix, whether they're thin nets, whether you're buying your dies from Crafter's Companion, whether you're buying your dies from Hunky Dory, whether you're buying your dies from whoever, it doesn't matter. They will all work in there. But what this machine does that differentiates it and separates it from other machines is these will take the big dies, which were one of the first dies that came out, the big chunky cartridge dies that can go through multiple layers of fabric.
Yeah, and that's the key, because if you want to do anything like cutting journals or fabric, you can cut leather, grey board, matte board, you're going to need big dies for those. Yeah. And there aren't, well,
like the Eileen Hull dies.
The Eileen Hull dies, and that does limit you, particularly if you want an electric machine. There are a few manual machines that you can get a big die through, but electric machines, it's very limited. And the fact that this is also A4 means that pretty much any die that's on the market will go through this machine.
And also, if you have got maybe the big shots, maybe a manual one or something like that, and you've got the slightly smaller plates, you can put those plates through this machine as well.
You can. I've got mine here. The beauty of this is, although this looks totally different to the manual big shot, the depth is the same. Yeah. So the plates are going to be the same width. So you can use your plates from your other machines through here, which is great, because that means this is going to go through faster than A4 plates. So if you're only cutting one small die, grab your smaller plates. It's going to go through quicker.
Now, if you just have a little look over to Sharon's right, you'll see that these are the A4 plates that are coming with the Sizzix. Now, the Sizzix plates normally on the standard machines have got like turquoisey green instructions. The Tim Holtz one, because it's a black machine, has got black instructions, but it gives you the plate formation for 2D embossing folders, 3D embossing folders, thinlet dies, and also the bigs dies as well. And honestly, these are the simplest plate formations that I've seen on any machine. The main plate is the base plate, which basically stays or can stay on the base of the machine, so you don't have to lift that out all the time. And then you've got your two cutting plates, you've got
a thin die adapter. So when you're using the thin metal dies, you'll be bringing in this black adapter. So it's a very simple machine to use. I'll grab a die and we'll run one through.
Can I just tell you the reason I love this machine so much, apart from its really good looks, is the power of it. Now, some machines on the market, if not most, I'd say, make quite a bit of noise, and also some of them can kind of whine a little bit and they sound as if they're kind of struggling a little bit. They kind of whine and make a bit of a noise, and you kind of think, oh, I hope it's all right. This is like a luxury car that passes you in the street.
It is.
It purrs.
It is.
It's like nothing's too much effort. You can, load me with whatever you like. It's going to do the job absolutely perfectly every single time, and that fills me with massive confidence too.
Let's run something through. Now, let's grab these plates and I'll show you. Destroy the set, sorry. So for a thin die, let's just move that slightly. Everything is on the plates. So it tells you exactly what you need to do. So for an embossing folder, you're going to use this grey platform, then your embossing folder, then one clear plate. For thin dies, you're going to bring this in, and it shows you. It's got pictures of sort of framelets, your nesting dies, your thin dies, and then even intricate dies it explains about. There's another platform you can buy as an accessory. So we're using a thinlet, which is Sizzix's name for thin dies, the wafer thin dies. You're not limited to Sizzix dies. You can use any, wafer thin dies are pretty much the same across all the different brands. Yeah. So for my thinlets, it tells me I need that grey platform, this black adapter, then that's a clear plate, then it's my die and card. Doesn't matter which way around you put those, and then another clear plate. Now, I'm not going to cut into these because these are the ones off the set.
Can I just show everyone the clear plates? Because this is
another
proof of quality. Most clear plates on machines that I've seen are just basically clear plates and that's it. With the Sizzix, you've actually got the chamfered edge, which when you hold it up and deliver it to the machine, it helps the plate go into the machine and glide through effortlessly. It's embossed Sizzix as well. The attention to detail is exquisite for a brilliant price. You pay this for most mechanical or electronic machines out there on the market that don't have the quality or indeed the styling that this Sizzix machine has. Tim doesn't put his name to anything. He is a global icon when it comes to crafting. He only endorses products that he thoroughly approves of. And he has got a very, very critical mind, very critical eye. Yes. He's not going to put his name to anything just because they're offering some money to do that. Basically, he's saying, well, no, that machine is what I want to actually endorse. That's what I love. That's what I want to see my name on because it's great quality. $239.99. Now, I'm not saying you can't get electronic machines a little bit less than that. You probably can. How long will they last? I don't know. Are they they the quality of the Sizzix switch? I do not know, but what I can tell you with this one is just the first time you use it, you will fall in love with it and just fill you with confidence knowing it's going to last you years and years and years and years. But look at it. Look at the styling of it. And if you like to craft maybe in the main lounge and there's lots of other people in there, maybe they're eating their dinner, maybe they're watching the television, listening to music, and you've got a machine that's going...
Yes,
at the
making
moment,
a racket.
which is doing everybody's head in. I'm not going to do that again. But this, you'll hear in a minute, just how brilliant this purrs and how
quiet it is. Yeah. Now, your clear plates, these are consumables. You're going to need to replace these at some point. These are nice, shiny, brand new ones that, because this machine has just come out of the box, so I'm not going to cut into these and mark them because next Sizzix person that comes along to do a show won't be happy with me if I've used those. These are the plates off my smaller machine. Now, I would recommend you, even if you don't have a smaller Sizzix machine, you're going to need to replace your plates at some point.
Yeah.
Buy a selection of different sizes.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Because the smaller plates are cheaper than the A4.
Right.
If you're cutting a leaf, you don't really need to use A4 plates for it. And these plates are going to be cheaper to replace.
Yeah, sure.
So I save my A4 plates for when I'm running something through that's A4.
Yeah, makes sense.
Day to day, even though I'll use the base platforms as they are, I'll use my smaller plates because I'm going to save myself money that way.
And if the weight of plates is an issue for you, if you've got dexterity issues, you can leave the base plate in the machine most of the time and then just use the tooth.
Because you've got this little sort of shelf here almost. It's great because you can pop your plates on like so and arrange your dies on here so you're not having to hold them. We jump straight ahead. The power and the machine was already on, but there is a power switch on the top. I should also mention the lead with this machine is a nice long one because actually, you know, your die cutting machine might not be right next to a power socket where you craft. So you've got a nice long lead. There's one other button to talk about, and this is the reverse button. So I'll show you that in a second. So once you're ready to go, all you do is push your plates towards the machine and it takes them.
That's a confident motor, isn't it?
It is.
A really confident motor. You struggle to hear it, and when you do hear it, you hear just a purr.
And it holds the plates when you get to the other end. You haven't got to catch them. They're not going to fall on the floor. The other thing to mention, which is important for us crafters who are tight on space, it's flat on top. So when you're not using the machine, you can pop your plates on there. They're not taking up desk space.
And you're going to be looking at it every single day that you're in your craft room, and it's a thing of beauty. If an embossing and die cutting machine can be beautiful, this one is. Piano black, as I said before. Like if you see a grand piano in an orchestra, it's always striking. It really kind of stands out and is a thing of beauty. That's what this machine is to me.
It is. It's a beautiful thing, whisper quiet, and it's got fantastic pressure. And when I say fantastic pressure, I don't mean really, really high pressure. Because actually you can have too much pressure.
Right.
It's got optimum pressure.
Right.
If you've got too much pressure, you're just going to turn your dies into bananas.
Okay, don't want that.
There's the perfect medium because with high pressure, you're putting more pressure on the motor. You're also putting more pressure on your cutting plates. As a general rule, when you are die cutting, keep rotating your plates, flipping them, rotating them, so you get even wear on them. That will give you the most life out of them before you need to replace them. You can see mine are really scratched up. They do last you months, if not years, before you need to buy new ones. But they are consumables, and the more you rotate and flip them, the longer wear you'll get from them.
Okay, well, I just wanted to let you know, as we've had such a sellout day with all of the Sizzix dies that we had earlier on today, as a way of saying thank you, we just thought we'd give you an opportunity of treating yourself to this fantastic machine that we've got a little bit of stock of. It is going down quickly, though. I've just been told how many of you have ordered this in this show. Very popular indeed. It's got 4 split pays. It's £239.99. Now, if I saw another machine for a few pounds less, I might be tempted, but I'd be prepared myself personally to spend a little bit more to get a machine that is as beautiful as this is and has got that quality of sound and pressure that, you know, Sizzix are renowned for quality, and that's what they're delivering with this machine, definitely. I'm not saying all the other machines aren't good quality, not at all, but, you know, when you see something that just makes you go, oh, nice, yes. You know, it's worth that couple of pounds extra, because it's going to be with you in your craft room for years to come. So WN1S03, it's just that first split payment today of £59.99 on your debit or credit card today. Even if you've never shopped with us before at Hobbymaker, you can of course pop it into your basket on our website. You can call our lovely guys and ladies upstairs in our free phone call centre. Free phone 0800 001 4433. They're upstairs above our studio. They'll take your order and give you an account free of charge. But this will be what will be arriving in the next few days, and I can only anticipate the excitement you'll have when you see this arrive at your door. Unboxing it, plugging it in, maybe replacing it with the old machine that's seen you all right for years, but you're upgrading from a manual to an electronic, or you're upgrading to a piano black. And it has got the Sizzix brand and the Tim Holt signature in silver on the machine as well.
It does.
But the big deal for me is the fact that it takes the big dies. Even if you don't own any at the moment, you might see some in future shows. I know Eileen Hull and many other designers at Sizzix do the big cartridge dies for things like journal books and covers, that sort of thing.
Yes.
Well, if you've got a machine that won't take those dies, you feel a little bit left out. And if you want to make journals, want to make books, want to make you know, scrapbooks and things like that, using those dies, you can't do it. When you've got a machine like this, it covers everything. It covers 2D, 3D embossing folders, thinlet dies, thin metal dies, and of course your bigs dies too. All for that price of £239, and everyone can enjoy split pay. It's something we just say as a business, you give us a quarter of it today, and it'll be with you in the next few days. They're in our warehouse, ready for dispatch. They'll be dispatched, I'm sure, on Monday, WN1S03. Check your baskets out, and it'll be on its way straight away. Sharon, we're going to give you an early bath, I think.
Yes, I thought that might happen.
Because we've kind of run out of products from Sizzix. Everything's virtually sold out.
Nothing else for you.
But what we will do is we'll take a short break and then bring on Craig a little bit early with our next show. We're going to go underwater. We've actually got, I've forgotten the name of the collection now, actually. It is Enchanted Ocean. The Enchanted Ocean. It's a mixture of stamps, it's a mixture of embossing folders and dies as well. We're going for a dive in a couple of minutes, and yeah, we'll see Craig after a short break.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Not only is Hobbymaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the Hobbymaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Hobbymaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
You'd think when you get to my age, 39, that you'd have a nice, quiet birthday plan, maybe a meal, see a show, quiet night in maybe. However, I've got a better idea. Come to work and you join me as well on the 3rd of June. That's actually my birthday. You get the presents, you get the discount code. So make sure you join us on Hobbymaker 1 until 8 on the 3rd of June for Dave's birthday bash. To 6, they're taking a break. Well, it's because basically virtually everything in the Sizzix show sold out. We do still have stock of the scoring board and the envelope maker and the Sizzix. Of course, we've got that fantastic switch machine. That's still available on the website now if you fancy going for it. But we thought what we'd do is we'd come into the next show a little bit early because Craig is here chomping at the bit, as he always is. Ready to go, ready for action. You're right.
Really good, yeah, really good. Look forward to this show, really looking forward to this collection. I originally launched it when it first launched, so it's nice to have it back in a different configuration.
Into a song, Under the Sea.
Under the Sea, yeah. Where it is wetter, where it is something or other.
Something or
it's
other.
Under the Sea.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Was that Finding Nemo?
Little Mermaid.
Oh, Little Mermaid. Yeah, you're right.
Why I knew that, I do not ask.
Disney fan. Okay, we're going to bring you the Enchanted Ocean. Now, what we've done, we did in the past do a big ultimate collection, which isn't for everyone's pocket, I'll be honest, because it's, you know, a little bit of money, great value for what you get. But what we're doing now is giving you smaller collections and also the chance to buy individual items if there's someone in your family that loves mermaids or you just love the seaside, got memories of maybe diving, maybe if you were on a holiday or something like that, or snorkeling or something along those lines. We're taking you to the Enchanted Ocean. Now, what we've got for you to start off with, over here, this is our first bundle, and we can do a cracking deal on this as well. Now, this is your Ocean Stamps, Enchanted Ocean Stamps and Embossing Folder collection. So I know Craig's actually got the boards and everything to go through exactly what you get in each of these collections here, but look at these images. You've got your mermaids, you've got your what do you call them? The fish. No. Seahorses. Seahorse. Something what they're called. Shells and that sort of thing. You've got your joyful jellyfish. Now that's an unusual thing, a joyful jellyfish.
And it is, yeah.
Handsome seahorse, of course.
Of course.
Then you've got your stamps as well, with all your kind of a tongue-in-cheek verses and things like that too. You've then also got up the top there. You've got your mermaid's tail. There we go. There's the stamp. Look at the stamps. Huge. Look at the stamps. Loads and loads and loads of them. Now, we've actually got them for you on the boards to show you exactly what you're going to get, because obviously looking at the packaging, it's not always obvious exactly what's inside. So this gives you a better idea, doesn't it?
It does, it does. Now, on this one, it's a full 8x8 sheet of stamps, 26 stamps that you've got. Look at the mermaids there. You've got the octopus, you've got all of like the coral reefs, the Nemos, you've got the crab, you've got the turtle as well, the trident in there. All of these. So if you want to use them individually, you can do, but if you love to do things such as your masking and that, then of course you can do that. But then you've got all your sentiments as well. Look at all of these different sentiments. You've got a play on words as well when it comes to all of these. You've got oceans of love, wishing you oceans of happiness, but then you've got have a fantastic birthday. You've got you, me, and the sea. These are just a few. Seize the day. These are just a few of the different sentiment stamps.
You are simply mermaiding.
So good, aren't they? They are so, so good. But then we're going to be going into the stamp and the die. So you've got your seahorse there. Now you've got that really good, sizable seahorse, but then you've got the die to go with it as well. And with something like this, which is good, is if you use the die on its own, you can clearly see it's a seahorse.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So if you want to use it as like a silhouette aspect or a frame or a shaker, you can do that.
He is a handsome fella.
And then you're going into the joyful jellyfish. So this is everything within that one bundle that Dave told you about at the start here. So everything I'm showing you is all in it. So you have got the jellyfish. You've also got the die to go with it, which of course you can use the stamp on its own, use them together. You've got your mermaid as well. So It's not Little Mermaid, but it's Little Mermaid kind of based on. It's like themed. You know, you've got that enchanted feel, and then also the way that we've done it is we've coloured this one. You can colour her in any colour that you want, in any form that you want, but you have got her in there sitting on the rocks there, ready to go.
Make her look like your daughter or your cousin or something like that.
Anything, yeah. Change the hair colour. It's up to you. And then these really lovely, sizable shell stamping dies as well. So each of these once again, clearly see that the dies are seashells, so aperture frames, all of these different ways and how you can use them. There's tons. You're then going to also get the 2 embossing folders, wonderful waves. Now these are 5x7 2D embossing folder. So you can see you've got all that. That could be kind of the weave of the hair of the mermaid as well.
Or it could be wind.
It could be wind. It could absolutely be that. And then what you've also got, but we don't have a board for this one here, is giving you kind of that under that sea. So that one being, what one's that called? The Charming Coral that you've got there. So if I turn that around, you can see that is how it looks. It's also 5x7, but it is a 2D, so you're going to get depth to that one where it's under the sea.
Now, if there's something in that bundle that's taken your fancy, or you've just taken your fancy of all of it, we're going to drop the price on that big bundle for you, but all the individuals that make up that bundle are on the website and are available for you. They vary between $9.99, $7.99, $4.99, depending on what it is. So $58.92 is and should be the price for all of that. Bundle number 1, if you want to go for that today, is coming down to $42.99. And it's on split pay, which it shouldn't be because it's under £50, but Alex worked his charm. Yeah, he made the call. We got it on split pay, so you can go for it today for only £21.49, your first payment of 2. That will give you all those dies and stamps. Brilliant, brilliant value for money, BE2034. So that is your Enchanted Ocean Stamps and Embossing Folder collection. Then we've got, further down, the Enchanted Ocean Dies collection. So this is all and nothing but dies. And here you can see over here, this is the collection we're talking about, this one just here. So this is it. So you've got your shell, your spiraling shell, the Harmony of Shells, lovely edgeable, Majestic Mermaid, then going down. Next one, you've got your Jubilant Jellyfish, matching the stamp we showed you earlier on, the Coral Reef, and then you've got Hidden Within the Sea, which is a really, I mean, that's basically a creator card, isn't it? It's looking straight through.
It is. We're going to use that within the first demonstration, and then actually it's the first board that we're going to show because it is that creator card. So the 2 dies, so it cuts in, use that outside die, and then it's going to cut out. So if you do want to do it straight into your card, vellum behind there, acetate behind there. You can do so many things, do things such as little books, memory books, and that's such a great one. So that's Hidden Under the Sea.
Yep.
But then you're getting the coral reef dies as well. So you can really start to build your own under the sea. You can start to create the depth if you want to, dimension if you want to. These could be tuck-ins behind the seahorse or the shells within that other set there. But you're going to get all of these dies. Then we're going to go along with the Spiring shells. Now these work with the illusion film that you do get within one of the other bundles. However, you don't have to use them with the film. You can just use them individually. The actual die of the sea shell, that will cut into your card, but use the outer die, that will release it out. So you might want to do pattern paper at the back, vellum at the back. You might want to do paper piecing. You can do that, but you've got that option.
Illusion film is fantastic, isn't it?
It is, and we're going to be using that within the first demonstration as well with our Majestic Mermaid. So just like the seashells, you have got the cutting in and the cutting out with that mermaid. Really, really sizable die that you've got there. 2 dies within the mermaid. So you've got her. You've also got the Jubilant Jellyfish. Same again, you know, even with the mermaid and of course with this one, yes, you can pop your illusion film behind the back, but you can come along and do all your different papers, your vellums, your acetates.
He's the happiest jellyfish I've ever seen.
He is. He seems it.
Having a real good boogie.
And then we're going to be giving you the edgeable die as well, the Harmony of Shells. So you've got that tumbling edge of these seashells which of course complement the full collection there. You don't have to use it as an edgeable if you don't want to, but of course that is the purpose and the aspect of it. But yeah, really good set as well.
Okay, so that will complement of course the first collection we showed you, which was the stamps and embossing folders. But if you want the dies on their own, that's all you're interested in, you don't use stamps or anything, you just want the dies, $57.94 is the price it should be, but it's not the price you pay today. if you just fancy this. It is going down to $42.99. Is that on split pay as well? It is. It's coming in now. $21.49. If you want all those dies, that's your first payment of 2, next payment on the 1st of July. OX2043. OX2043 gets you all those dies with the Under the Sea theme. And I know lots of you like to do kind of underwater pictures, maybe for the bathrooms, the downstairs lavatory, whatever it might be. Or you just love everything under the sea. Maybe you've been on holiday and gone on one of those kind of tourist submarines that take you under the water and you see these amazing tropical fish. Bring back all sorts of memories of holidays possibly. And then the next bundle I want to show you, which I predict will probably be one of the most popular, is your paper pad bundle. Now you've got a mixture of A4, 12 by 12, 8 by 8, I think, acetate sheets. You've also got, as well as that, I'll flick through all these, don't worry about that. You've also got here a multi-sheet vellum pad, an 8 by 8 as well. You've also got your resist pad, acid and lignin free. You've got a 6 by 6 pad, and you've got your illusion film. This is all in one bundle. So let me start off by showing you the 12 by 12. Now, a lot of the pads that Crafter's Companion do are obviously very flowery very often and butterfly-y. This is totally different. This is a whole underwater world of dolphins, of jellyfish, of tropical fish. It's definitely a Crafter's Companion pad though. The quality of it, the quality of the colours, the quality of the artwork. There you've got a shark or two and a whale in there as well. Absolutely gorgeous. How many sheets do you get in this one? 36 double-sided sheets. So if you don't want all the characters, all the terrapins and the turtles and so on, you've got on the back side a plainer version that you can of course add maybe your die cuts into, or you can stamp onto it as well if you want to too. So absolutely lovely. Every page is telling its own little story. The underwater world from Crafter's Companion. How beautiful is that? Again, the colours are amazing.
They're stunning, aren't they? Even having the raspberries in there, the fuchsias, the navies, the greens, the mints, the teals, but then just theming it. And what's great is some of them are edge to edge, some of them are down the side, some of them are in the corner. So if you chop it up, you're going to get a visual aspect no matter what part of the card that you cut up.
Now, we all know you love your linen cardstock.
I do indeed.
And this is the Enchanted Ocean linen card pack we've got for you. So these are all colours that Crafter's Companion have obviously sourced to match the artwork in the 12 by 12 and the 6 by 6 pad as well. But look at those colourways. Absolutely beautiful. You've got the light blue, you've got the lavender, you've got the lime green, you've got the coral pink in there as well. But if I, again, just fan this out a little bit and hold up the book a little bit, all the 36 sheets of the 12 by 12, you can see all those colourways are in there. Perfect complement, okay? So that's those two. Then you've got your 8 by 8 acetate sheets. Now, I've got to take these out for you for a second. 8 by 8 acetate, that's quite unusual.
Yeah, it's not something we'd do a lot, you know, with the 8 by 8 acetate. And these ones that you're going to see here are your foiled acetate as well. So you've got that gorgeous foil. We'll use a little bit within the first demo, but they've all got a protective backing. So just peel that off before you cut or use them.
And look, this isn't just silver foiling. This is actually, it's like a fleck. Is it holographic? Or?
Yeah, it's got the holographic foil. Some of it's blue as well.
And you've got your holographic waves on there as well. Or like we said before, it could be the wind, not the waves. Then you've got your bubbles.
Look at them.
They are great. And they can be used for anything.
Of course they could.
That could be champagne or bath time, couldn't it?
And all of these you could colour in with your alcohol pens as well.
So you are getting 8 sheets of 8 by 8 in your acetate. Then we come on to, we're not done yet, this is the vellum, the translucent vellum. Now that is printed beautifully. So if you want to put like a little night light behind that, a battery operated light, make that into or put that in an aperture for a lantern, on bedside cabinet, that would look lovely. But all of this is completely translucent vellum. You can make them as like little windows on cards if you want to. How many sheets in there have we got? We've got 8 by 8, and there are 24 sheets in there. 24 sheets of your printed vellum. And there's more. Your 12 sheets of, now I'm not convinced, I don't know about the resist pad, I've not seen that. Oh, hang on, I know what it is.
Yeah, it's like a pre-embossed cardstock that is like pre-embossed with like clear embossing powder. Essentially, it's already done for you. So all that you need to do is come along with your water base. So where you've got that sheen, that is the, resist
Yeah.
image, but then that kind of muted white, that's an uncoated card. So therefore your colour sticks to the uncoated white card, and then all of that design with the sheen to it, that then resists the colour that you put on top.
It makes it kind of pop. All those images of the shells and the waves and the scales there of the mermaid's tail. So you've got in that one 12 sheets of that. Then you've got the same as the 12 by 12, but in 6 by 6. So I'll just give a quick flick through for that. There we go. And lastly, in this bundle, you've got your 1, 2, 3, 4 rolls of illusion film. Or as Craig says, film.
Film. I'll give you that, Dave.
Oh, thank you, mate. Now look, now the illusion film, the idea is that you cut 2 pieces and you iron them together, and it gives you this amazing illusional effect. Look at those colourways, aren't they lovely?
You can mix and match them as well, you know, where you say the 2 sheets. You know, you can do more than 2 sheets, but yeah, if you do 2 sheets, then you can do 2 different colours if you want.
So you've got 4 meters on each roll, and you've got 4 colours. So you've got the translucent, you've then, well, they're all translucent to be fair, but you've got the white, you've then got that lovely shade of green, yellow, and then you've got your orange as well. So great for colouring in the jellyfish, the mermaid, all those fish as well, because it actually makes it look as if it's underwater.
It does, yeah. Yeah, and the more you iron it, the more crinkled it's going to get. So that's going to be really good for maybe like for the mermaid.
So what a bundle this is. 12 by 12, A4, you've got your holographic acetate, you've got your printed vellum, you've got your resist cardstock, your 6 by 6, and your illusion film as well. Should be $83.93 for the lot. Not today. Not today. Not even 60. $59.99, and with split pay, that means it's only $29.99 to pay today, half of this, and it's on its way to you. But what a bundle that will be, a bundle of absolute luxury and joy. AS2061 for the Enchanted Ocean, the paper pad collection. Absolutely gorgeous. £59.99 with 2 split pays. So all these mini collections have got 2 split pays on them. That one is AS2061. We've also got the embellishment collection as well, which is just over on the left-hand side of the counter there. And in the embellishment collection, you've got things like your you've got your ink pads, you've got your gilding flakes with the glue. What's that on the bottom? I can't see it now. You've got the glitter paste, you've got the pens, you've got the shells as well, and ribbons too. All of that in the collection for a brilliant price. Not $69.93. Today we're going to slash that price down to $49.99 for all of it. So yeah, you've got your... Are they tri-blend pens in there?
So these are your tricolour aqua pens. Yeah, we'll show you them just in a second. We'll also use them as well.
So that's what you're going to get. You get 2, 4, 6 of the corresponding colours of the ink pads. You've got your shells there. You get 12 of those in a pack. You've got your ribbon. You've got your beautiful glitter paste. And also you've got, of course, the pens, the glitter flakes, or gilding flakes, and you've got your shimmer spray there as well. What are that for a shimmer spray?
So that's your shimmer spray, your clear shimmer spray. That works perfect on all different colours and tones of cards, but that's it just onto a bit of black card. But you've got these iridescent, look at these ones, these pastel coloured shells that you've got. These come in a box as well, you can see, so you're going to get all of them. You're going to be getting that tub of the glitter pastes there. So when I say a good sizable tub, it really, really is. Let me bring my one in just so you can see, still a really good sizable tub of your chunky glitter paste that you're getting. So that'll work well for the mermaid scales of that, under the sea. But then you're going to be getting 6 of your duet ink pads. Now these aren't brand new colours. I've got a couple out because we're going to be using them, but they're the little square ones here. So these are your duet, but they've been colour coordinated for this collection here. So it's that little bit of a mix between your water reactive and then your pigment as well. So blend with them, layer with them, emboss with them, with your powders. You can do all of that. Do your backgrounds, distress with them. So you've got those 6. You're also going to be getting your seam binding ribbon as well. You're going to be getting that full kit of the gilding flakes. You're getting the stay sticky glue, the gold flakes. You're getting your dry ink pad. So you're just going to put your glue onto your ink pad and then just stamp as you would use any normal stamp. Then you can then just flick the glitter, the gilded flakes on the top, and the little scoury pad. And then you're going to be getting you're getting 3 of your tri-colour aqua pens, and then you're going to get 3 colours on each pen, but then in total that's 9 water-based pens that you're going to be getting.
Say, for example, if you just want those on their own, they're $9.99. They're individually available. All the items that make up these smaller bundles today, you can buy on the website at individual prices if you want to. You can cherry pick what you want. You can actually make up your own bundle if you want to. Believe me, you get the best value by buying the bundles that we've put together because we give you the discount on top. But if you want to cherry pick your own bundle, you want a die from that selection, a stamp from that selection, the pens from that selection, everything will be on the website during the next demonstration for you to actually cherry pick what you want individually, okay? VT2083 if you want the embellishment collection though. Right, Craigie?
Rightio.
First of all then.
Let's dive in here. So let me just pop these to the side and then we can get... Actually, do you know what we're going to do to start with, Dave? Let's show some finished samples.
Okay. Inspiration.
Let's show some finished samples here. Now, if you go on to YouTube and go into CRAFTER'S TV, you'll actually find myself doing a craft along where we made this over 2 hours in real time. So you'll be able to find that. Just type in craft along YouTube and Enchanted Ocean, and you'll find myself with that tutorial. But as you were saying as well, you can do all your dimensional boxes if you want to, Dave, as well. How cool is that? It's using the acetate, the paper, the card, the stamps. But then you've got that create a card die with the seashells. You've got so much buildability and being able to layer so many of the components together. You might want to use them all separately, which you can do. You know, you might have an under the sea or a nautical collection from a different brand and you're just wanting some additional seashell stamps or dies, then of course you can do that. But then you can then start to bring in the illusion film and the dies, make a feature when it comes to the DL cardstock.
Now, if you do want the illusion film on its own, I can let you know it's $19.99. For 4 rolls of 4 metres. So 16 metres of illusion film for $19.99. That's on the website, or it will be very soon if you can't find it right now. But it is in the paper bundle, okay?
Righty-o. Let's show you just a few more because we've got loads. So I think, seeing as we had that little bit extra time there at the start, let's just show you some of these. You know, your fun cards, your kinetic cards you're going to be able to use, your easels as well. Although when it comes to the jellyfish, the mermaid as well, the seashells, yes, the intention was, of course, the illusion film, but you can be using your Gildan flakes, all of your different inks as well. There's that resist pad, but then like there's your books, your storybooks that you can then start to create with that concertina effect as well. I'll just show a couple more and then we'll get diving in, no pun intended.
He's the funkiest
the demo
jellyfish ever. Having a good old boogie.
It's cool, isn't it?
It is cool.
Really, really cool. So I'll tell you what we can do just before we go right into the demo. Well, I spent about 10-15 seconds on that resist pad. Anyone that is new to the resist pads, let's go for that seashell one. Now you could take this out the actual pad. You don't have to keep it in the pad. I'm just going to keep it in just now. And then I'm just going to use one of the duets, but this could be any water-based medium, ink pad, pen, anything like that. Your shimmer sprays, absolutely anything. And I'm just going to take my blending tool and I'm just going to go over the top.
Where it's shiny, it rejects the colour, resists the colour.
So where my ink is sticking, that is a white uncoated cardstock. So therefore your ink or your medium sticks to that. But then where you've got that sheen and that shine, that's essentially as if a white embossed stamped image has been white and embossed, heated, but it's been done for you. So we can just go over and then you can then chop them up, you can then die cut them if you want to. What I would always do is just a cloth or microfiber cloth and just buff off any of that excess. And you see then you've got that resist. Now you can still spritz with water to get that distressed effect in that as well. You can still do all of that. Treat it as though you have done the heat embossing with clear powder, but it's already
it's all done for you. And you get 12 sheets in that pad. Again, you can buy that on its own on the website as well. Alex, our producer, is putting it all on during this first demonstration for you. Everything's on the website now for you. So all the individuals, if you want to cherry pick what you want, or maybe you went for the big collection when it launched. When did it launch, Craig? Do you remember?
couple of months ago now.
Okay.
Yeah.
So by that time, maybe you're through some of your paper pads, or you're getting quite near to the end of some of your paper pads, and you want to stock up and replenish a few things. That's why we do these shows. They're like top-up shows for those of you that bought the main collection, but for those of you that couldn't run to that then and thought, well, it's a bit too much, can't justify that, maybe the smaller collections where you save quite a bit of money as well are more up your street, or just the individuals. The choice is yours. Everybody's different. Everybody wants different things, so it's all on the website if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk.
Rightio.
Making time.
So I've already taken 2 pieces of my white cardstock and I've cut them to 11.5 by 7. And then what I've done is I've scored at 2.5 inches and then 3 inches. So again, that was 11.5 by 7. And then I've scored at 2.5 inch, then 3 inch. And then I've just flipped it around and I've done that again, 2.5, then 3 inch. Just folding it in, so it's going to give me that effect that you can see up there.
Greg, sorry to interrupt. Just for those that wanted the resist pad that you just demoed, that's now sold out on its own. It's only available in the paper bundle, if you want that.
Well done to those that got that one on the road. Maybe it's just using it as a top-up, then it's a good show for that. So yes, I've done that twice, and then this is how it's going to look from up above that you can see here. So move that one out the way for now. And then we're going to go in with the hidden within the C, the create a card. But I'm not going to use that outer die, because what I want to do is I want to keep that within this piece of cardstock. So I'm going to come along and then let's take my low tack tape and we're just going to then tape that down. And what we're going to do is, because the low tack tape is low tack, but once you go through with the pressure of the Gemini, it can catch some of the fibres of your card. So this is what would be the waste. So therefore, I'm just going to stick my tape into the middle. And then because this is a large piece of cardstock, what I need is my large plates. So
okay, now we have got the low tack tape available. It's not per roll, $9.98. You actually get 6 rolls of it. And each roll is 5 meters. Oh, hang on. No, it's not. 19 mil by 75 meters, so it's 25 meters per roll. So you get 150 meters, and they all come in their own dispensers as well. 6 of them for $9.98 for low tack tape. That's amazing. And it's going to go down to $4.99. I thought $9.98 was the price, but it's not. $4.99. You get double what you should do, basically, or a half price offer. SN2002.
So I put the die onto my plate there. So because it's our wafer thin die, I'm going to go frosted, magnetic, and then top plate. So we're just going to line that one up, and then we're just going to feed that one through. So because I've taken away that outer edge, or I'm just leaving that detail die, that's then going to cut into the centre of that card. So wherever you pop that die on your cardstock, that's where it's going to cut. So I'm going to remove that now. And don't worry, because you've already done your score lines, although it flattens it, it's easy just to then fold them back. So we're going to carefully just prise that away. And then we can take your tool, your die release tool.
Although it's under the sea, that could actually be a jungle scene if you coloured it differently.
That's true, yeah. It could, couldn't it?
Yeah, or a terrarium, something like that.
What you could also do as well is you could do that, say, on another sheet. Because it's not symmetrical, you can turn it upside down and layer over the top. So you can start to keep that die, or have that diorama look and that diorama feel, and then start to bring in the mermaids and that. So let's just pop these ones out here. You've got some little in-lock bits that would be good. It's like little tuck-ins like these, or maybe scales at the back of leaves if you want to keep them in a little bit box. But we don't need that. So let's move that one out the way. And then we're going to bring this one back in. Now you can absolutely use your low tack tape here, but what I'm going to do is I've just got like a stencil or a masking tape that's a lot lighter. And then all that I'm going to do is you're left with a little kind of embossed edge all the way round from the die. So I'm just going to follow that. I'm just going to use my masking tape. If you're using your low tack tape or our low tack tape, what I would say is maybe just de-tack it off your jumper or a bit of fabric or something, just to de-tack it so that it's not going to be as sticky. But now that I've just masked that one off, what we're then going to do is let's go in with 2 of our duets. Going to go in with the Queen Conch and also the Bay Blue. and I've got my blending tools. Now, you could, if you want to, before you cut, you could pop the die, pop your stencil around, do the masking and then cut, or do the ink and then cut, or you can do it afterwards. The only thing that you need to just be careful for is not to bend and break all of the little die cuts, because you've got some thin, delicate bits.
So gently does it.
So gently do it and pull away from the actual coral wreath. So we're just going to work and we're just pulling away from the actual coral wreath.
Yeah.
If you've got maybe like your finger daubers or that, you can then stipple it, or maybe your brushes, stencil brushes.
Always colour it in the direction that the kind of prongs are going.
Definitely, yeah. Stops it from actually ripping or tear it. If you are worried or concerned, like I say, pop the die over the top first, mask, then ink, and then cut afterwards. The only thing you just need to do is make sure that you clean your die afterwards.
I think sometimes we forget we can use dies like stencils.
Yeah, you can.
Really.
Yeah, especially if you've got like deboss detail in that. It's a nice way to use them as a form of stenciling. But we're now just going to come along with the additional, and then we're just working our way in, pulling away in the opposite direction, so we don't bend and we don't rip and we don't tear. Just where we cross over, I'm just going to spend that little bit of time to blend the blue and the pink together like so. And then if we then peel that away, we've got that perfect edge, that nice smooth edge. If you're using masking tape, you can, of course, reuse it, but for the sake of the demo, so you've got that pink, you've got that blue under the C.
Perfect straight edges, thanks to the masking tape, or the low-tack tape that's in the show for half price today for that.
Then what I've already done, so a bit of the linen, 5 1/4 by 6 3/4, and a piece of the pattern paper. Now I mat and layered. Now to get that square within the middle, I used the die that comes with that creator card. So that was your teal blue and then the pattern paper, and then I just ran it through afterwards with that single die.
Is that one of the papers from the 12 by 12 paper?
It is indeed, yeah. So then that gives you that perfect frame as well.
Beautiful.
So let's take our tape runner, and I'm just going to then work my way around. Let's see, I think I'm going to have to, actually, here, let's use my tacky glue here. So this is a good one as well, that although it's going to be dimensional, it does fold flat because of the form that we've created it with the score lines. So I'm just going to kind of declog that with the pin there, and then we're just going to run it through. So let's add our glue all the way around. Again, you use whatever adhesive you want. I was about to use my tape runner, but I've just come to the end of it. And then because it's 6 3/4 by 5 1/4, that's the blue, that then means it fits. If I bend back the score lines, you can see it just fits it and frames it perfectly. So we're going to press that in. Then to add a little bit of structure, let's turn it around, and I've gone in with some of the acetate. So that's some of that really strong acetate. I've gone in with the bubbles. As I said at the start, there's a protective backing, Dave, on all of them.
Yeah.
So just peel that off and then dispose of that.
So don't think they're a little bit dull. No, it's the protective coating that stops them getting scratched and that sort of thing.
It is indeed, yeah. So I'm just going to take a bit of embossed card from before, just as a form of waste. And I'm just going to then take my dots, this is my dotty tape runner, onto the back here. And we're just going to carefully, now just like my blending tool, what I'm doing is I'm pulling against the direction of the coral wreath so I don't rip or tear any of them. So let's take that away, and then let's go along, and the acetate is also going to help strengthen that center part and panel. So we can then press that in. If we turn that around,
oh, perfect, look at that.
Then you've got the bubbles starting to form and come through way there into that backdrop. So we're pulling in the colour. Now, before we join them, I've taken another bit of the 12 by 12, Dave, that's got this beautiful under the sea castle here. Now, I'm not matting and layering it. You can if you want. I'm not going to.
That's layered towers, isn't it?
It is, funny enough.
Yeah.
A little bit small.
You must get homesick.
What was that?
You must get homesick.
Do you know, so it's one of those, because I love coming here.
Yeah.
I don't actually get homesick.
But
really,
leaving a castle like that behind, it must be hard.
Well, it can be hard. It definitely can be hard. But really, this being here yesterday, today and tomorrow, I don't very often do 3 days.
No.
You know, it's usually, I'm either just a day or it's 2 days at the max. So what I would say is definitely by tomorrow, I'm looking forward to my own bed.
Yes.
Put it that way. I really, really am. But yeah, no, I can't say I get homesick as such. Not when you get to do something so fun and cool as a job.
We have some fun when you're here, don't we?
Oh, we do.
Always.
Too much fun. Too much fun. But you've got to. Hey, we'll work hard. So
absolutely. Work hard,
play hard. Definitely. And then this is the result that you get when you get to just sit and play. So we've got the castle away there in the background. So we can see it dotting through, but it's there in the background.
An underwater castle.
An underwater castle.
Kingdom.
The kingdom. And that's it. What kind of kingdom would it be? Okay, it's under the sea, but yeah, it would be a little bit wet, Alex. It would be. Yeah, you're right on that one. But then, although you've got that under the sea feel, Dave, it could be, you know, from Cinderella's castle.
Yeah.
If you want to be, or so it doesn't have to be specifically.
It could be Neptune's castle.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Anything doesn't have to be that under the sea. But these panels just match and layer, same cardstock and same of the pattern paper. Now what we're going to do is I'm going to bring in a piece of watercolour card here. Just bring that one in. And now what I've got is 2 of the tricolour aquas. So I'm going to go in with the coral reef. So I'm going to go on to my glass mat because these are a water-based pen.
And these are on the website for £9.99 if you want the 3-pack of the 3 colour pens. So you get 9 colours for basically just over £1 a colour.
I know, it's fab. And with these being water-based, it's not the magenta that I want, it is the purple. With these being water-based, that then means you can create your own colours, your own shades, your own depths, your own definition. So you're not just solely bound to the actual 9 colours. And then we're going to go in with my water spritz. So I'm just spritzing my water. Now, a lot of the times, I love doing this sort of thing, Dave. You'll be used to me just dabbing straight into my glass mat and smudge it about. I'm going to take a plastic bag, a cello bag. It could be cling film if you want. And what I'm just going to do is I'm just going to start
Great technique.
to press that one in. And we're just going to keep picking up. We're just going to smooch it up onto the plastic. I'm going to go in with a little bit of the coral wreath here. And then I've still got water there, so I'm just going to keep pressing all the way throughout, crinkling it up. Keep pressing and pressing, getting as much as we can. You can go to town if you want, add more, add less. It's entirely up to yourself. And if you take a cling film or that and really, really crunch up, this is more of an opened crinkle, but if you've got something that's really crunched up, crinkled up, and then you do this, you can go from that look to then that look there.
Oh.
So you've got
both,
completely different options there. Completely different.
Who'd have thought a plastic bag would give you an effect like that?
I know. And then all you just need to do is, you know, if you want to keep using it, just wipe it clean, dry it off, and then you can keep using it for that same technique.
Actually, I walked past the window of an art gallery where I lived the other day, and there was a picture very much like that one on the right of your picture. I wonder if you just got a big carrier bag and did that, and then just put it in a frame, put it in the window of the gallery.
I don't see why not.
Yeah, £3,000. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Modern art.
Yeah, of course, just do that. Yeah, and that, think of the bin bag art that you can be doing.
Yeah.
Look at the money you could make.
I know. I
Give
mean,
it a shot.
you do see pictures like that in art galleries. And that was done literally by you in a few seconds with a couple of pens and a scrunched up side bag.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And then, okay, we are, you could be making all your money, but then what you can do is you can then start to take, so I'm going to do the one I've already done and it's fully dried here. And I'm going to take some of the seashells. So I'm just going to do, actually probably would get all 4 of them there.
Well, lots of you are coming in for the paper and the card and paper collection. I'm not at all surprised. I'll go through that for you after the demo. But Tracy's already checked out. Sharon, Anne, West Yorkshire, Lottie in Shropshire, Sarah, Louisa in Bristol, Carol in Inverclyde. Just a few of you that are coming through for it.
So layering these ones up. Now you can do them individually with your small platform or any of your platform, but we're going to go in. I'm not going to use any additional colour. So in all honesty, you could use your alcohol ink pad or your waterproof ink pad, because as I say, I'm not going to be adding any more colour. So even though I'm not adding colour, I always go to my waterproof ink pad because I seem to get, as explained yesterday, much more of a crisp, clean impression. And it's a good way to then start to create your own coloured shells.
Brilliant.
You can see, so I've just missed a bit at the top, so with the stamping platform, press it, and then that is that. Now, what I would do, now I'm going to bring in the ones that I've already done, Dave, but you would come along and just pop the dies all the way round, and then using your low-tack tape that you were showing, you're then going to be able to run them through. Same plate configuration. You'd actually, because they're quite simplistic dies, you would get away with not having to use your magnetic shim.
Okay.
Take that one out because you won't need all that pressure.
So the rule is use your magnetic shim when a die is very detailed?
Yes,
right.
Yes, And if it's a simplistic die, like these ones are, then you would get away with taking out your magnetic shims, but then you've got all of your seashells ready to go. So I'm going to put that one out the way. And then the last thing that we're going to do just before we start to bring it all together, I'm going to clean this, and then we're going to bring in Dave's favourite, and that is the illusion film.
Love it.
So we're going to bring this one in. Let me just switch on the iron.
Now, it's great to see how to use this because it is such a unique product, and it's $19.99 for 4 rolls, and they're 4 meters a roll. Can you use them just one sheet, or do you have to layer 2 sheets together?
You can, but what it's also doing is it's also creating that strength and structure for the back of said die cut.
Right.
But yeah, you could do if you want to.
I'm just thinking for like the mermaid's tail or the jellyfish, all those characters that would look really good with the illusion film behind them. Yeah, really good. Especially that colour for the mermaid. Amazing.
So we're bringing in the mermaid. So we're going to use the outer die. And it's very, very rare that I've seen an image die, a topper die, like this mermaid that cuts in, Dave. Usually, you only find it with big creator cards that cut into your card. But if you use the... Do you know what? I've got one already cut, so let's show you what I mean. So if I take just the mermaid on her own, not the outer die, and then I'm going to bring in...
Chris, our director, was asking, are there or why are there no mermen? Are there mermen?
Wasn't Ariel's dad a merman?
Oh, with a trident. Yeah, I do seem to remember that. You don't see many of them. They're few and far between, mermen.
Yeah, I would have thought, there's got, because then how do you get, well, you know, the mermaid version of Birds and the Bees, so to say. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
There has to be.
The tails and the flippers.
Yeah. You all know what we're talking about at home.
Oh, our producer Alex, his job is safe. He's found a merman. He's found a merman. What, in the building or?
Yeah.
Ah! Oh, God. Oh, I needed that. Oh, good grief. Everybody now is going to go on the internet searching for that image, aren't they? I can just see it. Good grief.
You know what's funny?
That's why there aren't any mermen.
Yeah, that's why. You just know he's funny thing is he's done it on the works Wi-Fi as well.
Yeah.
Oh dear. So, did not expect that. Did not expect that.
That'll be a topper on a card soon coming your way. Yeah. Watch out for that.
So, if you use the mermaid on her own, or the seashell on her own, or the jellyfish on her own, cut into your cardstock.
It's my birthday in 2 days. I've got a funny feeling I know what's going to be on my birthday card.
Yeah, I've got a funny feeling as well.
Yeah.
Funny feeling as well, Dave. So then what we're going to do is let's bring in some of the illusion film here. So what we've got here is we've got kind of that purpley blue tone, and then I've also got just a little bit of the yellow. Now what you need for the illusion film, you need like a greaseproof paper or like a parchment paper, baking paper. You need to use that one.
Can you mix the colours together then?
Definitely, yeah.
Oh, right.
And that's kind of what we're away to do. Now you've got a shiny side, and then you've got more of a duller side. Yeah. Now, you can absolutely use both sides, don't worry, but I like to have the shiny side on both sides. So this is the duller side. So what I'm going to do is fold dull to dull. Now, you would fold it straight over, but what I am going to do is I'm going to come back a little bit, because I'm going to come in with that bit of yellow and overlap. So we're going to overlap like that. I'm going to hold that down, and then I'm going to just press that, and then I'm just going to make sure my iron is on, which it was, but it wasn't on high.
You have it on hot.
So I think that's,
yeah, don't test your around like that at home.
Yeah, they're screaming in my ear, Alex is. I think that is it.
To get him warm.
No, it's definitely on. Anyone know how?
Is that not your iron?
It's not my iron. No, I just found it underneath.
I've
used it once before. Oh. No, that's like Michael.
Michael is a dab hand with an iron.
Yes, this is the Sony Street one, isn't it?
Yeah.
You should be on there.
You want to touch it and see?
No.
Go on.
No.
No.
Stone cold. Freezing cold. Come in, Michael. Come on.
What Michael doesn't know about irons isn't worth knowing.
I don't know how that one works, yeah.
I tell you what.
We'll go back to you for a minute,
while they're plugging in a bigger one.
Two guys can't get an iron to work.
Let me show you the paper collection. This has been one of the most popular items in the shop. I had a feeling it would be, because normally you get like a 12 by 12 and a 6 by 6 paper pad possibly, but you're going to get an awful lot more in this paper bundle. So yeah, there's your 12 by 12. Let me have a little flick through of this for you. I'll try and do it so it's the right way up this time. There we go. Look at that. Look at this. There we go. So loads of under the sea little scenes with your tropical fish, your turtles as well. Loads coming through for this one. You can buy the 12 by 12 on its own, but remember we give you a discount if you buy any of the bundles, and it's quite a healthy discount as well. So this is the first thing you're going to get with 36 sheets double-sided. One sheet's got the characters, the other sheet is just plain under the water without any of the characters, so you can add your own in if you want to with the dies and the stamps. So that's the 12 by 12. To go with that, we get 24 sheets of your A4 linen cardstock in all the colourways that work with your printed 12 by 12s. So that's nice to know nothing clashes, it all works together. You've got the same in the 6 by 6, which I won't flick through because I'll just do it very quickly. There we go. Exactly the same artwork, but scaled down to 6 by 6. There's the luxury linen. You've got the pad of the 12 sheets of your acid and lignin-free resist pad. So you've got that, what looks like kind of clear embossed. And where it's shiny, that resists any ink you put on it. That's completely sold out on its own, but it is available in this bundle. Then you've got your pad of your vellum, translucent 24 sheets of your vellum, all different, again, to coordinate with the main card 12 by 12 pad we showed you a few minutes ago. Artwork is stunning. It is translucent. You can make it into maybe little bedtime lights for the kids. They'd love the story of the underwater animals. And then you've got your 8 by 8 acetate as well. So you've got 8 sheets in total, 4 designs, 2 of each. You've got 2 of your bubbles. You can see the holographic on there. You've got 2 of your waves, or it could be the wind, and it's kind of blue holographic on that one. Then you've got 2 of your coral, There's another 2, isn't there? 2, 4, 6. Oh no. Is it 8 sheets? 3 designs, 2 of each. 6 sheets. Beg your pardon, not 8 sheets. 6 sheets of your acetate. There we go, miscounted. And then the illusion film is also in there as well. And you get 4 rolls of 4 metres, so 16 metres of the illusion film that you can either double them up in the same colourway and iron them, or you can mix different colours if you want to. And that on its own is $19.99, but the bundle today with split pay is only $29.99. You get the lot. Okay, you pay another $29.99 in 4 weeks, but you can get that today. A big bundle delivered for either $3.95 P&P or no P&P if you've already bought something today because you've already paid it. So how do you use the film?
Rightio. And this is how we're going to use it. So still got that flat, not done anything different when it comes across or from the illusion film. We're going to take your iron. Now I've got it on high, and then I'm just going to press and I'm going to run across. Now this could be a home iron, a craft iron, a travel iron, it could be a heat gun if you want to, but the more that you go across, the more it's going to start to crinkle up. You can even crinkle it up beforehand if you want to.
Right.
And it's not going to completely iron out the crinkles, but it gives you a really nice effect.
Do you run the risk of melting it or not really?
No, not really. You know, I wouldn't, Dave, you know, just set the iron on it and then leave it. Do you know what I mean? I would keep it moving. I'm just putting that iron down there. It's switched off so I don't knock it. And then let's just peel that away. And then we've got that illusion film that has then been...
It does look like an under-the-water scene, doesn't it?
It does, and you see how, because I went over... I've done that maybe 3-4 times more than I would usually do because I wanted more of that... I didn't want it too crumpled, I wanted more of that ripple. But the reason I've gone in with the yellow as well is I've come along here, and then I'm going to take the mermaid. So what we're going to do is we're going to use the outer die to cut out the film. So there is our hair. So I'm just roughly gauging it that our hair would be there. So let's pop that down. And then I'm going to take just my low tack tape again. And what I find just fascinating, certainly with the film, the way that we cut it, and that is usually with a medium like this, an acetate, something like that, Dave, we always say you need to put in your metal shim, but you don't. Just your normal plates for your paper die cutting. So base, frosted, magnetic, top plate. We're going to run that one through. And then that outline of the mermaid is then going to cut out. And then what we can do is using our dotty tape runner, we can then take our black mermaid and our black cardstock and then just form that over the top. So let's bring that one out.
I mean, the illusion film is quite a new thing, so there's only a few of you maybe have already got some of this at home, but it's great stuff. You can do so much with it.
It is, and you don't have to use it just for this collection. No. Any dies that you've got, you're going to be able to use it. And then we can see now we've got the mermaid, so more of that yellow tone within our hair. So let's bring in our mermaid that we've cut fully. And we're going to use our dotty tape runner. You've got some really, really fine detailed lines. So we're just going to take our time. So the dotty tape runner is perfect for this sort of die.
Yeah, any intricate die like that where you don't want streaks of glue. You just want the odd dot here and there.
Especially when it comes to like a film or an acetate or a vellum, something like that. And then what I'm going to, you can go over the top, but I actually find it easier to actually lay, and it's a perfect fit because you've used that outer edge for the die. It's a perfect fit. So we're just going to work our way and press that in. So let's just press, hold and press.
Now, I've actually got a deal on the dotty tape pens. If that demonstration from Craig has made you want to get them, it's a 2-pack. So for $11.99, is that the price? That is your price. $11.99 R02062. That's your refillable, okay? Oh, so you get, okay, a glue tape pen and a refill. So, yeah, one refill, one tape pen. So you just basically, when it runs out, take the refill out, put the new one in. Yeah.
So the way that I've gone and shaped that, we've got that so that yellow tone is kind of down.
Oh, look at that. It's amazing.
And then you've got that purpley pinky tone within our tail, our fin there. Now, what I've done is I have done the same mermaid within some of the pink card coral card from the linen, and I've just used some of my own Centura Pearl from my own bundle there. And then I've just sectioned, so like I'd done with that section of our hair, what I have done, if I use this for an example, Dave, what I've done, because I've only come along and done our fin at the bottom, I've just roughly gauged it and just cut it that way, because I didn't need the whole lot. And then I've got the pink showing from the top there. So now that we've done these ones, let's bring that together. The only additional thing I've done is from that big sentiment sheet, we've got You Are Simply Amazing. And then we're going to bring that one in. We're going to bring in some foam pads. So we're going to have her down this side here, add in a little bit of lift. You can use your glue gel, but of course I'm just going to be using my foam pads. She can go there. And then what I'm going to do is if I take that one and then that one here. So what I should have done is let's take my scissors, because I want to just put some foam pads just on some of the solid black landlocked areas, just so we don't see it popping through. It's a good way to hide. So if I just peel that away, move that one out the way, and then what I'm going to do, now you could have done this to start with, but I'm just going to then pop that underneath into here and press that there. Bring in our sentiment. So that's going to go up into there, and then let's bring in some of these seashells. So if I bring that one and that one.
I'd put some string lights in there as well.
You could do.
Yeah.
That would be really fab.
Like rays of light coming through the water from the sun above, that sort of thing.
And that's the thing, you can really start to get creative with, you know, your string lights, battery operated string lights, anything along those lines.
Now the dies, if you want the die collection, $42.99 for that, which is a really good saving actually. I think it's come down from $57.94 to $42.99, so a £15 saving by going for the collection of the dies. You're going to get that mermaid that Craig's just used, also the conch shells, the edgeable as well, for the edges of books and pages in your journals, that sort of thing as well. And you get all of them, the jellyfish down there as well. So all 6 sets for $42.99. That's on split pay as well, even though it's under £50. £41 or £40, $41.49 it is on split, or $21.49, sorry. OX2043.
Right here, let's finish this together. So these ones, I'm just going to keep flat. I'm going to tuck underneath by pressing. I'm just using my glue for this one. Just going to then go into the back there. I'm going to go under the back, and then let's just go in with this one here. And we're just going to add that on, crossing that one over, like so. And then there we go.
That's an amazing card. It's more of a picture than a card, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like picture, setting that scene, that under that sea, setting that scene there. We've got depth, we've got dimension, we've got colour, we've got film, we've got stamping, we've got distressing. So we've got lots going on when it comes to that card.
Well, I'll tell you what we'll do. Let's, in case you've just got in, it's you know, tea time on a Saturday, isn't it? Let's recap the collections we've got for you today. This started off life as a Sarah signature collection called, of course, Enchanted Ocean. But the big collection was what was first launched, and it was very, very popular, but it was a bit of money, you know, it was over £100. So not everyone can afford that. So what we do now is give you the chance to buy the slightly smaller collections, which are a lot more kind of you know, reasonable in price, but also we can let you have the individuals as well. So if you want to cherry pick things to make up your own bundle, you can do. But of course, the bundles we put together are discounted. So let's have a little look at the first one. So this is your Enchanted Ocean stamps and embossing folders collection. So as the name suggests, you've got loads of stamps. All of these are stamps at the top here. These are embossing folders here and here. So you've got the wavy one, you've also got the coral one. You've got these wonderful stamp sets there with different mermaids in different positions. You've got different shells and coral and underwater plants. You've got the Neptune fork as well there. Loads and loads and loads of stamps in that one. Then down the bottom, you've got a mixture of dies. Now the dies, of course, are designed to stamp out or cut out the stamps. So here, let's have a little look at what you've got there. You've got the verses, There we go. You've got stamps and embossing folders, as well as stamps and dies. So there's a jellyfish that's got its die to go with it. Also the seahorse, the seashell collection too, the mesmerising mermaid. So you get a stamp and a die in each of those, plus you get the stamps and the embossing folders on the top. So all of that, $42.99, and it's on split pay as well, which it shouldn't be, but it is. And it's $21.49 your first payment of two, BE2014. Then if you just want the dies, I mentioned those a few minutes ago. Let's give you details of those again for you. Again, it's another brilliant price, $42.99. On the top, you've got the mermaid, the edgeable, and I think that's a conch shell, but I stand to be corrected. Down the bottom here, this is your creator card, the one that Craig used in the demonstration. Now, it could be obviously under the sea with coral and all that sort of thing, but it could also, if you coloured it green, look like a tropical jungle or the rainforest or something like that. It doesn't have to be under the sea. Next to that, you've got the coral reef. So these are individual dies, 9 in there, so you can actually make your own design of coral underwater, the underwater world. Then you've got your jubilant jellyfish. There we go. So you get 2 dies in that, the outline and also the main die as well. £42.99, £21.49 your first split pay of 2. So they're both the same price basically. And then what has been in the lead and most popular is the Enchanted Ocean paper collection. Now you can buy the 12x12 on its own, you can buy the 6x6 on its own, you can buy the linen cardstock on its own as well, all on the website for you. But if you buy the bundle, you get the best deal, 36 sheets of Under the Enchanted Ocean. So you have the kind of unvisited ocean there. There's no visitors, there's no fish, there's no mermaids on that side, and that goes throughout the entire pad. So you've got the plainer side, and you've got the fish and the dolphins and the mermaids going on the other page as well. So it's an instant scene that you can add to. You can put your die cuts on there, or if you think it's going to be too much, put your die cuts on just the pattern side. Use it in lots of ways. There you've got your sharks and your killer whales, all living in harmony, hopefully. You've got the turtles there as well, different shapes and sizes. Bobbing along with all the tropical fish, every colour of the rainbow in there. What a great pad this is. So that is in there, 36 sheets of 12x12. You get the same in the 6x6, which is that one there. So exactly the same artwork, 36 sheets in there as well. So they match together really nicely. Then you've got your acid and ligament-free linen cardstock. There we go. 250 GSM, and all the colourways are exactly the same colours that have been used in the paper pads. $14.99 on its own if you want that, just on its own. Then you've got the amazing illusion film, 4 rolls, 4 metres each, so 16 metres of illusion film in the clear white, kind of holographic really, minty green, yellow, and also you've got the coral colours as well. They work really, really well with that mermaid. Then you get 6 sheets of your heavy-duty acetate, and this is 38 microns. So it's very, very strong, very, very sturdy. You can indeed make that into a carte blanche. You can make it into a lantern if you wish to. So you get 2 sheets of the coral in the holographic. 2 sheets, you can make a cube actually if you wanted to, couldn't you? 2 sheets of your beautiful holographic waves, or again, it could be curly hair, it could be wind or something like that if you wanted to use it, either way. And then you get 2 sheets of your bubbles. There's your bubbles. And we're not done yet. You then get your resistant pad, or resist pad. And you get your vellum. I forgot about the vellum. 24 sheets of vellum, translucent. There you go. And then lastly, the only way to get hold of the resist pad is in this bundle. And it's been basically, it's like it's got clear embossing powder sprinkled on it and then heated. Where you see it shiny, that's where it resists the colour. And all the rest of the cardstock absorbs the colour, as Craig showed you earlier on. There we go. So if you fancy that, you can't buy it on its own anymore. That did sell out. It's in the bundle today for $59.99, or the first split payment of $29.99, and 1 P&P for the whole day of $3.95. Now we've got one more to look at, the embellishment collection. Let's take a little look at that then. Now this has got so much in it. You've got the 3 triple colour pens that Craig was using in the demonstration, the tri-blend pens. Next to that, you've then got your ribbon. Next to that, you've then got your shells, iridescent shells. You've got your glitter paste as well. Then down the bottom, you've got your 6 of your fantastic pads, ink pads. You've then got your gilding flakes with the glue and the foam applicator. And you've also got your spray in there as well. That collection, $49.99, £24.99 on split pay for all of that. But you can buy the things separately if you want to. If you just want the gilding flakes, you just want that glitter spray, or that glitter paste, sorry, then it's all on the website. If you have a little look, if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, and you'll see, or just tap the app if you've got the app open on your phone, and you'll see all the products that are in the show right now, including some of the ones we didn't actually get to see, like the dotty tape pen with the refill, that's there. Plenty more though if you have a look at hobbymaker.co.uk, and everyone only pays the 1 P&P per day of £3.95. And if you'd rather talk to someone in the call centre, it's a free phone number on your mobile and on your landline as well. So if you want that one, VT2083. Now we've only got a few minutes left, Craigie, so we do look at some finished samples.
Let's look at more. Just to clarify as well, I know I said that the Duet ink pads are not brand new colours. They are brand new colours for this collection here. Yes, they are new colours. So if you've got Duet ink pads, you're not going to have those ones because they're new for this collection. But yeah, look at that. Storybooks that you can do, tunnel cards that you can do. You can start to create and make your own story. Start to include pictures of the kiddies or the grandkiddies or family members, or maybe for a nursery or schools. Or there's just so many different ways and occasions you can use these ones. I mean, if you want to go with your greys, go in with your browns, go in with your tans, you're going to be able to use like all the seashells and that for the male collections and that as well. No problem whatsoever. Again, there's that one that we done within this show here. But it's starting to do all of kind of like your fish tanks that you can make, just using acetate to kind of just have the fish.
That's like a fish tank.
It is, yeah. Yeah, it's exactly what it's like. Using the glitters, using the pens in the background, the resist in the background. You've got all of these that you can make. I love that creator card, say cutting in by cutting out. But whether it's A5 card, DL cards, 5x7, circular or oval apertures, using some thread just to have them suspending down the middle there. It really is such a big...
Look at this next one. Look at this. With the fantastic film. Look at that. That's
cool?
Amazing.
Isn't that cool? And just like your mermaid that I'd show you, this is one of the other ones that the shells will cut into your card unless you add that outer die. But then
that top one could easily be like Boulder Opal.
Yeah,
it's really gorgeous.
Yep, it can be. Bring in your foiled mirror cardstock or your iridescent cardstock from home. I mean, there's many, many different styles in which you can use this collection for. So much fun. We've got so many incredible, incredible samples.
Are you fascinated by underwater life? What's living in the sea? Do you watch the TV programs about it? Do you watch great comedy films about it? Iconic films over the last, 10, 20 years with characters. There's your chance to kind of join in the fun of telling a tale using the mermaids, using the jellyfish, using the seahorse as well. I mean, that's amazing. He's a jellyfish, he's having a bit of a dance and a jig.
He is as well, but this is using the ink pads. You know, the great thing with this collection, I know it's different options, but you know, if you were to invest in all of it, you're going to be able to create your backgrounds with the inks. Your tricolour aquas.
Looks a bit like E.T. there with the shine on it.
Yeah, I can see that. Hey, it does, doesn't it?
A little bit.
E.T. phone home. Look at that. But yeah, you've got so many components and elements for you to then make. All you're really needing is your adhesive and your card blanks, and then that's you. But then if you are someone that loves to do all your theatres and all the concepts and, you know, the different ways, the kinetic ways, you can do that for sure. Many, many tutorials out there that you'll find online as well.
Maybe you've taken the kids to the aquarium down by the seaside on holiday, and they're just absolutely transfixed by what's in there. They've never seen anything like it before. Here's your chance to make them birthday cards for any occasion with the underwater story going on. $42.99, that is of course the price for the stamps and the embossing folders and the dies, or if you want the die collection, that's the same. They're all listed, the bundles are listed on the website, the individuals are listed on the website as well. BE2034 is the item number. Craig is with us for day 3 tomorrow.
I am indeed. I'm going to be back tomorrow at 3 o'clock and then 7 o'clock tomorrow.
I will see you at 3 then.
I will see you then, yeah.
Fab. Okay, more to come though. We're going to introduce you to a gentleman in just a second who Beth Kingston has recruited as an ambassador for Kingston Crafts here in the UK. He's a lovely guy. He's got great ideas and great demonstrations to come. Beth Kingston, of course, from Kingston Crafts, launched here about 6 weeks ago, 5-6 weeks ago. And we've got some of our amazing products to come with Martin's twist on it. So whatever you do, stick around. We'll see you with Kingston Crafts after a short break.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
You'd think when you get to my age, 39, that you'd have a nice, quiet birthday plan, maybe a meal, see a show, quiet night in maybe. However, I've got a better idea. Come to work and you join me as well on the 3rd of June. That's actually my birthday. You get the presents, you get the discount code. So make sure you join us on Hobbymaker 1 until 8 on the 3rd of June for Dave's birthday bash.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 PM to 8 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Not only is Hobbymaker available live from 1 until 8 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Hobbymaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Hobbymaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the Schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Evening everybody, just after 7 o'clock, it's our last live hour of the day here at Hobby Maker. This gentleman is making his second appearance on Hobby Maker.
I know.
Martin Mayhem is back for more. It didn't scare you off too much then?
No, I mean, would I have a choice to leave?
Now Martin was talking to all of us before he came on air this afternoon. And tell us about what you do, because you're known to quite a few people on the internet, aren't you, as Martin Mayhem. Yeah. What is Martin Mayhem all about?
So my best friend actually gave me the name Martin's Mayhem. It was like a little scene kid name. And I just thought, actually, crafting is a little bit chaotic.
Can be, yeah.
And I thought it actually fits. So I started as Martin's Crafty World of Mayhem, and then I just cut it down because it was too wordy. So Martin's Mayhem.
Okay. How can people follow you if they want to find you on?
So I am all over social media. So Instagram is Martin Mayhem, no S because it was taken. Facebook is Martin's Mayhem. You can just search that and it'll come up.
Okay, fantastic. So Beth knew of Martin. You didn't know that she knew of you.
No, I didn't.
And Beth Kingston obviously is a fantastic designer and crafter from the USA that came over and launched Kingston Crafts with us about 5-6 weeks ago, I think it was. Yeah. And she brought over lots of pretzels and lots of American treats, and we treated her to a Greg's banquet.
I watched that. It was hilarious.
She liked it. Yeah. So Beth, if you're watching, hi, come back soon. We miss you. But great that you've got Martin here now as an ambassador for Kingston Crafts. And Kingston Crafts struck me when I first saw of it. It's bright, it's different, it's quality, it's fun, it makes you smile.
It does. It's a rainbow.
Yeah, it is.
A rainbow of colour. Every single item has a multitude of different colours. And they're all different in each pack. So each plain coloured cardstock is going to be completely different per pack you get.
Now, we're doing something different in this show to what we did in the earlier show. When were you on? 3 o'clock?
4 o'clock.
4 o'clock. Okay. Yeah. You can watch that show back for different demonstrations with Rosie after we've done this show if you want to. Now, we're going to major on shrink plastic. And also we've got the wax melts, which I know when I first saw the wax seals, I fell in love with them. Now, let me just show you shrink plastic. What is shrink plastic? Basically, it's a sheet of A4 that looks like that. Now, this particular collection, Beth has produced for us at Hobby Maker exclusively for us. We've got spring and we've got summer. Summer is completely unique and exclusive to us. Let me get this a little bit closer so you can see it easier. There we go. Now, we've put some white card behind it because obviously these are completely clear sheets, but you can colour them in. Any particular things you colour them in with?
So
or?
I prefer alcohol markers,
okay.
personally, because it gives it a really nice stained glass effect.
Right, so they're vibrant colours as well.
Absolutely, yeah.
So here you go, you've got all of these images that you can cut out. And this is exclusive to us, so Beth hasn't produced these for any of her American guests. So you've got the tropical plants, you've got the parasol, the ice lilies, the word sunny days as well. You're my sunshine. You're going to get 20 sheets in total, 10 in the summer and 10 in the spring. There we go. Oh, hang on. You can get that one as well. Beach bums. You've got the sandcastles, the ice lollies, the tropical plants, the tropical fish. Then you've got these, Beach Vibes, Paradise, the glasses. Now, all of these shrink down about 90%, don't they?
Yes. So they look really big there, but when you actually come to it, I mean, if we have a look at this bit here, you can see the size difference in those surfboards.
Yeah. So start that size, end up that size.
Absolutely.
Okay, and all you need is a heat gun. So all of these sheets you're going to be getting and more because we're giving you both spring and summer. Fun in the sun, you've got the seagulls there, the slice of whatever it may be, slice of something nice. This is my happy place, the camera. There we go. And then you get 2 plain, which you can, of course, decorate yourself.
Yeah, you can stamp on it. You can. I've printed some sheets through my inkjet printer. With that, you can't really colour them, so you'd have to keep them plain. But once you do heat it, the printed images stay and it doesn't smudge or anything, so it's brilliant.
I tell you what, it's so much fun. It really is.
It really is.
Now, this is the other one you're going to get. So this is spring. Spring has sprung just because. So you get 10 sheets in this one, 20 sheets in total of the amazing shrink plastic. Should be $59.98. The little bunny rabbit, you've got the little snowdrops and bluebells there, I think they could be, depending on how you colour them in. Friends are like flowers. There you go. So we've got a bit of an Easter kind of theme possibly going on here. So springtime and summer together. Yeah, you've got a few eggs there. Keep those maybe for next year. You've got the butterfly, just a word hello. You can make them into earrings, key charms, whatever you want to do. Charms to put on cards that actually become then badges maybe.
Yeah.
Really cool.
I think I've got a demo to make a keychain a little bit later as well.
Oh, great, okay. And then also in that one, you're going to get 2 of the clear. So you get 4 clear and 16 printed. 8 of them for spring, 8 of them for summer. Full instructions come with it. But if I just show you, I mean, you've got some finished cards there to show.
Yeah. So you can just see the little accents. These, like, there's the little crab and the little starfish. Thank you. The summer collection has the tea bag and the little cup, which is exclusive to the summer design for Hobby Maker.
They're adorable.
Which is super fun. And I mean, how quintessential British. Cup of tea and a tea bag.
And Chef Beth thought of that, because she's American. But
Absolutely. And you can just see there, and you can use it with other items that we have up, and you can print on it. So Beth has made a little Hobby Maker tag that you can see there, and that's been shrunk down.
Cool.
You have sentiments. There's just so much you can do with these, and it's just a little bit extra because it is a little thick.
And if I just show you, this is a little mobile that's been used, a little charm mobile. Isn't that great? How to do it? Well, we'll tell you and show you all in a second. Here's one of those Easter eggs. So you can colour it before you shrink it down. That's what you recommend to do, isn't it, really?
Yes, I would colour it beforehand. And now there's 2 sides to the shrink plastic. There's a rougher side and a smooth side. You colour on the rough side.
Right.
And that just allows whatever medium you're using to colour it to absorb into it.
And when you shrink it down, it kind of intensifies the colour as well.
It does. It goes a lot more vibrant and glossy, which is really nice. And I mean, in the example I've got to show you, you'll see just the colour change.
I mean, these are completely solid.
They are.
And very, very strong. That could be a little brooch. It could be a hair grip if you want to make it into that. You can make them into little badges if you wish to as well.
I mean, here's the little keychain that I did. So you can just see, there we go.
Look at that.
How
gorgeous?
Diddy it is. And it's just a little, something nice to
And there's card charms. If I just show you here, look at this. And again, look how vibrant those colours are. One of those big images on the A4 sheet, literally shrunk down. And we've got a little device that Martin's going to be using to keep your shrink plastic under control, because it has got a bit of a mind of its own, but 99% of the time it flattens out after you've heated it, even though it starts to kind of shrivel up and make you go, oh, what's happening? What's going on? But look at those. And because they've got a lovely shine to them, they look really, really impressive.
Something a little bit extra. And I mean, for the amount of printed images you get on the sheets, it's incredible.
You get loads.
You do.
Absolutely loads for your money. Okay, so $59.98. for basically 20 sheets of shrink plastic. As Martin said, dozens and dozens and dozens of images that you can cut out, colour and shrink down. What we're going to do with the price this Saturday night, we're going to give you something special. We're going better than half price, so we're going below £30. RXXC30, $24.99 for all 20. So that is, how much is that a sheet? 20 sheets, it's about £1.25. Yeah, roughly £1.25 a sheet. And look at how many elements you've got there.
Yeah.
Just cut them with scissors.
Yeah, just cut with scissors. I've got a little tip later as well on if you're not overly confident with your fussy cutting, I can show you a way to get perfect cutting.
Oh, Beth has messaged in. She's watching. You guys are the cutest. Love the shrink plastic. Where we love you as well, Beth. Thank you for the pretzels. The crab pretzels are the best. And they don't taste of crab, they just taste of the seasoning.
Okay, I need to try some.
I'm not really a seafood person. You what did you say?
I need to try some.
Oh, you do? Yeah, you delivered them, but you haven't tried them.
No, I thought it was rude.
We'll go and raid Liam's desk later on.
Absolutely.
Okay, loads of you coming through for this right now. Now we drop the price, but how do you use it? Show us, Martin.
Okay, so here I have a watermelon image from the summer collection.
Yep.
So I've just got an alcohol marker and I'm just going to quickly colour it in. Now I've got my rough side so you can feel a difference.
If you haven't got an alcohol marker, does it matter?
No, you can use your colouring crayons, pencils, any type of mediums would work perfectly with this. And it's just so quick just to lay down the colour, like so. And I mean, you don't have to be too careful because once it shrinks down, the colours just go into intensify anyway.
They really do. They intensify. They become very vivid and bold.
Absolutely. So there's that green. Now, because it's watermelon, and my dog loves watermelon as a treat of an evening.
Your dog?
My dog. She loves watermelon. Wow. So this was perfect for like a little scrapbook page for her. And you can see I've used these colours on these elements here.
What, is she a pug?
She is a Boston Terrier.
Boston Terrier?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
So she is, bless her. I'm just going to colour this in. And now I've gone in with a darker green. And I'm just going to scribble down some lines just to create that watermelon kind of effect. And you can see I'm not being too careful with this.
No.
At all, because once it's shrunk down, you're not going to be able to tell. And then I'm just going to go in with a kind of pinky colour. And
so not only are you going to have amazing fun shrinking down the plastic, you're going to have amazing fun colouring in.
Absolutely. What I did was I sat in front of a TV and I was colouring these in of an evening, because I don't know about anybody else. I'm not allowed to craft outside of my craft room.
Right.
So I brought these down.
You're under orders, are you?
I am under orders. I'm allowed a room, but past that, it stays there.
It stays in the room.
But I was like, this is for work, Sean, so it's fine. So I brought it down, sat in front of a TV, so the other half doesn't moan that they're not getting any attention. And then I just coloured the sheets in as and when. Just go around that very quickly.
Yeah, so you can colour them in before you ever shrink them down.
Yeah.
If you don't want to shrink them down, you don't have to. But
no, absolutely not. I showed a card earlier where we did the Monstera leaves and we didn't shrink them down. We used them at full size.
Okay.
Because they're wonderful images as they are. So you can see then, that's just very quickly coloured.
And that's coloured on the rough side?
On the rough side.
Right.
So when I flip it over, that's the side that's going to be. So shall we heat it?
Yeah.
Is the plug switched on? No.
Now this is the fun bit. Well, all of it's the fun bit, really. Now, what we're going to use, now, I remember this being brought out by Sizzix. This is actually,
Okay.
It's a grid that Sizzix brought out. So, because basically what happens when shrink plastic starts to shrink, it kind of shrivels up and it makes you panic a little bit, thinking, oh, it's not going to lie flat. But eventually it will flatten out 99% of the time. But they developed this to help it stay flat. And you'll find that on Sizzix brand page on our website. I don't know what it's called, but you'll find it.
So I'm just going to heat this.
Oh.
There we go.
Don't take your eyes off it. Got a job to see it actually, because it's on black.
Shall we bring it back?
Yeah. That's better, thank you.
There you go.
Now watch this. Doesn't take long, by the way. It shrinks down to about 10% of its original shape and size. Look at it go. It's incredible.
Oh, there we go. And if I just use the other tool just to flatten it down.
That comes with the
that comes with that bit. And there you go. You can see how much smaller.
And now that is completely solid. When it's cold, when it's cooled down, completely solid. It could be made into a charm for a card.
Yeah, or a scrapbook page, anything, and you can just stick it down. And you can see there I've used the other images for the watermelon just to create this cascade effect on this scrapbook page.
So as fantastic toppers or whatever, or embellishments on a card, they're brilliant, but you can make them into little badges, you can make them into jewellery, make them into earrings because they're incredibly lightweight. $24.99 is a brilliant price for 20 sheets. 4 sheets are plain, so you can stamp your own images and design what you want. And then the other 16 sheets are half of them spring, half of them summer, but they should be nearly £60. So basically they should be nearly £30 a set. All original artwork from Beth and her team, which you can of course colour and then shrink down or leave the full size if you want to. If you don't want to shrink them down, if you're thinking that size is perfect for what I want for a project. But it's what you can do with them and how you can use them in card making and things like that. Okay, loads of you now deciding, yeah, this is what we want. I did shrink plastic for the first time probably about 15, 16, 17 years ago. And it went crazy when it first came out. And then we didn't see it for a little while, but Beth has brought it back, which is fantastic. There we go, look.
And I mean, the spring collection is loads of floral, so it is going to be usable all year round.
Oh, absolutely.
So it's really good fun. And you see their little shaker card and the little shrink plastic bits are just there to accessorise, and it's just a nice added touch
I mean, I haven't added up how many individual elements you've got to colour in on the sheets, but there's dozens and dozens and dozens. I reckon there must be well over 100.
Absolutely, across the 2 sets, absolutely.
And each one of those is on your sheets. $24.99, and all you need is a heat gun.
Yes.
You don't have to have one of those grids, whatever they called it at Sizzix, but I mean, it is a tool that was actually manufactured for that purpose. You can use them in ovens as well, can't you? No, I've not tried that before, but
no, neither have I. But Beth brought her oven with her when she came over, and
it blew up.
Bless her. And I have been looking for one because she said it's so easy. You just leave it in there, and it will just shrink down to the perfect size, and you don't have to do anything with it. Okay. So I'm even keen to get one.
Well, that is your shrink plastic offer. If you want to get that today from, of course, Kingston Crafts, it's RXXC30. $24.99, half of them spring, half of them summer, but like you said, Martin, half of the ones in the spring are mainly florals. There's lots of kind of all very, very generic, very useful images, but it's so much fun to do. If you're looking for a new craft that's different, exciting, just seeing some of the finished cards you've got there, I mean, those surfboards are cool.
Yeah, so this was another demo that I had ready. So you can see I have already attached 2 of the surfboards for that one. I've got 1 pre-coloured and ready to shrink down. So what we'll do is, if you're ready, we can just shrink that down without the mat so you can see how easy it is to do.
Yeah, do it, yeah. I think the more we see of the shrinking, the better.
Grab some white, so
make sure you've got a glass mat or
silicone. Silicone mat. Absolutely fine. I'm just going to use, let's use a pokey tool. You do need something to hold it down with, because it will go flying.
So if you haven't got that mesh that we showed you earlier on, the Sizzix mesh, don't worry, you can still use it. There it goes. No, you're thinking, oh no, it's gone wrong, it's gone wrong. No.
Give it a second.
Let it kind of get itself together. There we go, and it kind of sorts itself out. It's great, isn't it?
Unravel that bit.
And be careful with your fingers, obviously, because it's hot. But if it still curls up and you just reheat it, it becomes pliable again.
Yeah.
And you can use that plunger thing if you wanted to flatten it.
Yeah. Just gonna...
We'll use your scissors just to tease it open. There we go, look.
Exactly. This TV, it's never going to go right.
It's really cool, isn't it? Use the plunger and that'll flatten it down nicely. There we go.
And then that is...
Perfect.
There you go.
There's your shrunk down surfboard.
Absolutely, and then that can just be added to any topper or element as such.
Yeah.
I would like to say I have a glue dot. For me, I've messed around with adhesives with this because obviously it's plastic. I find a glue dot just works best. And once it's on the base like so.
You can't see the glue dot at all?
You can't see it.
No.
And then that can just be attached to any card.
Think of jewellery, think of toppers, embellishments. You can use them for all sorts of things. Make little mobiles out of them as well. Make maybe necklaces and bracelets from the little flowers.
Like a friendship charm.
Yeah.
Or anything like that is a perfect gift. And it's good for kids to have fun with, as long as you're there to monitor them because of the heat tool.
Yeah, sure.
They'd love this.
Yeah,
they really would.
It's like magic when you watch it happen. It really is.
It really is.
$24.99 gets you 20 sheets. Remember, 10 sheets of spring, 10 sheets of summer. 2 of them in each will be plain for you to have a play with and make up your own designs and use your stamps and that sort of thing and colour them in. And then the rest of them will be 8 of them spring, 8 of them summer. And the summer ones are exclusive to us at Hobby Maker. Beth did those especially for us and nobody else. So $24.99, better than half price. You've got a £35 saving. RXXC30 is your item number. Now, people are asking about the blending brushes that are on the front here. Now, you had these on earlier, didn't you?
We did, yeah.
Now, I'm surprised there's still stock of these.
I don't know.
They went so crazy because you're not only going to get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 blending brushes, you also get the storage stand as well, which is silicone. So they just really easily sit in the silicone holder. Now, $59.99 for 10 blending brushes and a holder, I think is really good.
Absolutely. I was talking earlier, I've got 24 of these small brushes from another company and it cost me £124.
Wow.
Or £112, sorry.
112.
112 for the 24 brushes.
Yeah.
Doesn't include the post and packaging.
Right.
That was £7. So this is an amazing price. And you can see there just the effects that you can make.
Yeah.
With
I mean, these are, I know they look like foam from a distance, they're not. If you're getting close, you can see just how many thousands of bristles there are on these blending brushes. And they're a neutral white, which is really cool. And they've got, of course, the Kingston Crafts logo on them as well, which is really special. And to have even more space in that organizer. You can see that all the silicone, they look like silicone flowers, but they literally expand when you put something inside them. So you can put loads more other tools in there and then everything has its place. We're going to give you today on Hobby Maker a half price deal. I remember when these brushes first came out, they were expensive. Look, you get 10 of them for $29.99, so £3 a brush and a free storage tray, if you want to think of it like that. I mean, those storage trays, they're normally £10, £15, I think, on the road.
Absolutely. I mean, 3 brushes on their own can go for £14.
Yeah, yeah.
So already that's a bargain. The storage is basically free.
Yeah.
And
10 for $29.99. It's half the price. And these are some of the most popular blending brushes around these days. I mean, lots of different companies have their own different colours and that sort of thing, and they're all very good. But this is Beth Kingston's Kingston Crafts brand, which is predominantly usually a USA brand, but now, of course, they are here on Hobby Maker, which is absolutely fantastic. And Beth will be back, you know, in the future very soon, I'm sure. But in the meantime, when she can't make it, we've got Martin.
You have me. And I mean, I use the blending brush on the background to the scrapbook page, so you can see how much of a soft, subtle blend you can actually get. So it's going from that green to the white, and you can barely see the end line because these blending brushes are such good quality.
I tell you what, when these first came from Beth and Kingston Crafts, we had 5 times the stock that we have available today, and they went crazy. This is the last of that stock now. KGKQ07. I mean, I don't know where you've seen brushes like this available, but if you buy them on their own, I'd expect to pay a £5 each. So if I did that, that'd be £50 on the brushes and probably £15 on the stand. Yeah, look, it should be $59.99, that's right. So you're looking at $29.99, £3 a brush and a free stand to put them in. Yeah, you're all coming in. Carol in Berkshire, Marilyn in Cornwall, Maureen in Essex, Gillian in Port Talbot, Rachel in Hertfordshire. It's a deal. It's a bargain. And then neutral white. I mean, obviously, the only colour that's going to determine what you use for what is the colours of the ink you use on the bristles, because obviously it will stain the brush.
Absolutely. And what I like to do, so I like to dedicate a colour to a brush.
To one brush.
And then it says me cleaning it, and you can see that I've just used some washi tape. So I know that's my purple.
Yeah.
I've got one for yellow, which you can just see there. And all it's going to do is just going to save your time. And what I like about them is they don't retain too much ink, these brushes. Some of the brushes do retain a lot of ink, so like it might be stained, but actually I could put it on my hand and nothing's going to come off.
And you don't have any lines. You know, sometimes with blending pads, you get a very distinct edge because they're flat. These are completely domed and are made of literally thousands of fibrous bristles. So you get a wonderful smooth blend, you really do. $29.99 for 10 of them, and the storage container as well, free. KGKQ07 if you want that. Now, something I was really excited about when Beth was here, because I love anything like this. Wax seals. Now, you think of wax seals as being something that are very old-fashioned, ancient. You think of like medieval times when they used wax seals on scrolls and on documents and things like that. Well, Beth, because you said the rainbow.
The rainbow, yeah.
Beth has brought the wax melts in every colour of the rainbow. So you can now enjoy wax seals in the funky colours, and you get 4 different seal heads as well. You've got a heart, a butterfly, a sun, and a rainbow. And you've also got the handle that the brass heads actually fit onto. And you've got your melting spoon as well. Now, this is amazing. Look at the melts you've got in there. You put a couple or 2 or 3 or however many you want in the actual spoon. You heat the spoon up. It melts the wax, and then you can pour it and stamp the actual press into it as well. Now, Leslie has already left a review about this when Beth was over here. And she says, really good value for money. The colours of the wax are really lovely. The seals are easy to use as well. That's Leslie in Midlothian. Thank you, Leslie, for that. Absolutely fantastic to hear from you. Another review from Tracy, if you want proof that these are fantastic. Excellent quality, Tracy's in Surrey. Lovely colours. They're so soft and easy to use. Would highly recommend. And the presentation of this as well, Martin, is pretty amazing. I mean,
absolutely. And you know what? It's this storage again. So Beth has thought about how we are as crafters. Storage is key. Yeah. So she's given us a nifty container. And like, how much would you normally pay for? Is it 24?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Department container.
And where would you get wax melts in bright pink or bright?
Well, exactly.
Exactly. She's put a modern twist on something that you associate with olden days. And if I can't reach that far very easily. If I just reach over here for the handle, you can see that these are really well made. It's a metal screw and a metal top. And they basically screw onto this wooden handle, and that's your little love heart. So that's what you press into the wax when it's melted. And you've got your spoon and your pouring lip as well. So you heat it in there. Yes. And then pour it onto your silicone mat that you've got.
Yeah, or directly straight onto your card if you're confident enough to do so. Okay. You can just do it, and then it will naturally adhere to your card.
So if you fill the silicone mould, you'll then end up with a hexagon, a circle, a lovely flower, and a rounded square as well. So that's included with it too. Yeah, it's a really good kit, How do you heat it? What do you use?
So I'm going to use my heat tool because it's quick and easy to do. So let's choose some colours.
Oh, sorry, Martin, to interrupt. We haven't dropped the price. Okay, let's do that because it's not $59.99. RUKQ61, $29.99. Half price, And it can be a seal on a card where you put the stamp. If it's going to be maybe a hand delivery, you could put a seal on the back of the envelope where the flap is.
Especially with the heart, think of wedding invitations. Yeah. What you could do as well is the handle is universal, so the screw is going to fit any
of the heads
that you purchase separate from this kit, which is really useful because the handles themselves are quite expensive.
Right. Well, you are going to get 4 heads.
Yeah. 4 heads and the handle is brilliant. So let's choose some colours. Shall we go really bright? Let's go yellow.
Yellow for sunshine.
Yellow, and shall we go pink?
So how many of the pellets do you want?
So I would, when I've messed around with it, I like 8.
8, okay.
Yeah, so I'm doing 2 colours.
8 per seal.
8 per seal. But you get plenty in this set, so it's going to last you a long time.
So you get hundreds in there.
You do. So you can see I've just popped them in there. I'm going to grab my heat tool and I'm going to heat from the top. And you're going to quickly see them start to melt down.
Won't take long. I can see them going shiny.
Already gone really shiny, yeah.
And there's no naked flame either, so a lot safer.
It's safe. I mean, kids could do this as long as they're keeping their fingers out of reach.
Yep.
Because it is going to go a little bit hot.
Look at the colour.
It's so vibrant. Like, you're not going to find wax pellets.
Not most
this
colours.
colour. No. And sometimes they can lose their intensity in colour. These don't. These really do stay the strong colour.
And do you mix them together, or do they still separate? Do they still have the yellow and the pink separation?
So they do stay separate, and when you pour it, you'll find that they marble almost.
Oh, great, okay.
Which is really a pretty effect. I'm going to whack that up a notch.
Put it on turbo.
Put it on turbo.
It's now starting to kind of liquefy. There we go, look. Of course, the handle doesn't get hot.
No, my finger and thumb are fine.
Now it's going liquid.
Yeah, so I'm going to quickly bring this in and just pour it out. Might need a little bit more heat.
Reminds me of fruit salad.
Yeah.
Chews from
rhubarb and custard.
Yeah, rhubarb and custard, yeah.
Oh, so I'm just going to wrap that up and pop my little heart on. Like so.
Watch this. Then just let it cool down.
Just let it cool down a bit. And I mean, it cools really quite quickly. And you can see the little heart.
There's your little love heart.
There.
Isn't that great?
How cute are the colours though? And I can pull it off. And it's ready to go.
Now, if you poured it directly onto a card, it would stick itself to the card, wouldn't it? But if you use the latex or the silicone mould, you can then put it on anything using a glue dot or something or whatever you want.
Absolutely. I think we've got some examples here.
Using
all the different designs, and you can just see how versatile it is. So you can add glitter to your wax melts as you pour it, so you can get a glitter effect. You can colour once it's been poured.
Isn't it great?
It's just a really nice added touch.
It's a nice touch, isn't it? Whether it's an embellishment, whether it's a seal, just a decoration, it's something different and something really, really special.
Absolutely. And what I would say is in the container, you can still save what's left and use it at another point. So you can just scoop it out, save it in your little caddy. And then later on, if you like this colour, you can go back to it and reheat it and go again.
I can't believe the value to get literally hundreds of pellets in all these vibrant colours. Susan in Essex, hello to you. Sarah in Devon, Bridget in Greater London, Crafter, brand new. Jay Gwynedd, hello to you as well. All coming through for this fantastic Kingston Crafts Spring Collection Wax Seal collection. 24 wax colours you've got in total, and you're going to get 4 of those metal seals as well as the silicone mat too. The whole lot, just £29.99, and all you need is a heat gun. You could use a naked flame if you wanted to, but probably the safest option would be to use a heat gun, go in directly over the top like Martin showed you. Okay, now we've got lots of other Kingston Craft goodies in the show. The glitter glue. Okay, let's go on to the glitter glue. Now this is, I was really impressed with this when Beth was here, because this is coming with the acrylic display case.
Absolutely.
Oh, you've got yours there.
I've got mine as well.
I'll put mine back. Okay. Now, the thing is, it puts the glitter glues in exactly the right position so that they are ready to go because they're upside down stored.
Yeah.
I love it.
And, I mean, you can just pop it up so it can always be on display in the craft room, which I love because when I'm doing anything on Instagram, I want it to look aesthetically pleasing.
Yes, true.
So this just looks perfect.
But also, how many times are you spending, you know, or how much time are you spending kind of trying to get the paint to the bottom or to the nib of the dispenser or the glue or the glue glitter? It's all ready to go because it's
all
upside
ready
down
to
all the
go.
time.
And I mean, if I can, oh, there we go. I can just draw the line that you can see there, and you can see just how full of glitter that is. Like, look at that shine.
Fully loaded, isn't it?
It's
fully loaded.
So exciting to look at.
Now you've got 10 of the pots of the glue, glitter glue.
Yeah.
You get the acrylic stand. Now I would pay probably £20 for that acrylic stand.
Yeah.
Again, it's got Kingston Crafts branding on it as well. Beautifully done. Now, that price is not the price you're paying. If you didn't see this first time round, we've still got, I'm pleased to say, a little bit of stock in all the colours of the rainbow. VUKQ52 is the product code if you want it. Let's get that price down then. I can't remember where it's going to go. We're going better than half price. £24.99. £24.99 from £59.99. So yeah, you got about £35 off. Yeah. That's amazing.
I think that's £2.49 per bottle.
Yeah, and you got the stand free.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just so pretty to look at. And I mean, if you get more than one, you can stack them on top of each other. So if we just grab that one, destroying the set, I'm sorry.
That's right. I do that all the time.
You can see they can just stack. And how good does that look?
It does look really good. And you know that every time you pick the bottle up, you're going to get instant glitter glue out of it. You're not having to wait there. It also stops them from getting clogged as well, I would have thought.
Absolutely, because it's glue, so if you haven't screwed it on, potentially, right, it could dry out.
Yep.
But this isn't going to because it's going to keep that fresh glue at the very tip.
And look at the colours you've got. You've got a few shades of red and green in there. You've got blues, you've got a yellow. Is that a clear one at the end?
Yeah, clear one. So I demonstrated with that earlier. It just adds such a nice gloss.
Great.
And shine to any project.
It's £24.99, £35 less than what it should be. And you can't get this anywhere else. You know, Kingston Crafts, I'm pretty sure it's exclusive to us at Hobbymaker.
It's exclusive to Hobbymaker.
So, yeah, you won't find this in any stores or anything like that. And Beth is a fantastic lady. We all warmed to her so much when she was over here. And it's great that we can still show her products when she's not here herself, because she lives in America, obviously. Now, the cardstock that we've got on the steps just here, this one.
Yes.
This one here.
The Spring Slimline. So this set is actually really...
Oh, well, that one over there. You mean your 12 by 12? Okay, spring one's first. Okay, so this cardstock first of all. Sorry, Martin.
Yeah, it's all right. So this one, it's really nice because it's a different size to what I've seen in the UK before. So it's 9 inches by 4. So I like to use this cardstock for my 4x4 cards because I can just chop off an inch on the top and then we're good to go.
Okay.
It's really fun. You can see we've got all those different patterns. On the reverse, we have either a larger or smaller, depending which way you're looking at it. And you also have your solid colours as well, which coordinate perfectly with all the colours that feature within the set.
Now, this will give you an idea as to what you're actually getting. These are the swatch boards, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
So have a little look at exactly what you're getting here. Great, great quality papers. Again, they're bright, they're cheerful, they make you smile. I mean, if any collection is going to make you, you know, raise a grin, it's going to be Beth Kingston and Kingston Crafts. They're beautiful, they really are. And sizes again, Martin, remind us?
So it's 4 inches by 9,
right?
And you get the solid, not solid core. You have white core throughout of the set. So with the solid patterns, what you can do is you can emboss it, and you can even
sand them down with
sand it down.
Yeah,
that's it.
yeah.
So you can sand it down, and I mean I use a 180 grit sandpaper on that one, and you can just see it adds, like, how much would you pay for a polka dot piece of paper? And you can do that yourself.
Okay, well, it's $39.99, ZYKQ56. Not today, though. So you've got 160 4x9 strips, 230 GSM as well. Today, it's yours for $19.99. I bet you haven't got, unless you bought this when Beth was here last time, I bet you haven't got this colourway and these themes in your craft room at the moment. Look at the collection, all of that for under £20.
And I mean, it's hefty. Yeah. Like, when I got my selection, I was gobsmacked by the weight of it, because it's 230 GSM per sheet, and I mean, you can wobble test it, and it's got a good wobble to it.
Is it kind of like a DL shape? It is, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, so DL sort of size, but just really refreshing patterns. And if one pattern isn't quite right, flip it over. The pattern on the reverse might well be what you're looking for, but they are brilliant. And to get 160 of them, 4x9 is the size for $19.99. And you can actually kind of put them side by side and make your own kind of, would 3 be A4?
A4. It would be slightly bigger than A4.
Right. So if you wanted to make your own backgrounds,
could be together.
Could be. But you know, you can just kind of play with them and just kind of put them down. I'm just doing this at random. I mean, you'd be more kind of accurate with it, and make your own background A4 size cards or similar.
Yeah, absolutely. And what I like to do with pattern paper is I like to cut it down really small and kind of create like a quilt effect.
Yeah.
And this pattern paper is perfect for that, because you know the colours are all going to match and coordinate.
Well, Beth sent us another message. Hello, Beth. Hobbymaker has such great prices. You are all amazing. Oh. So are you, Beth. Absolutely. The prices are, I remember when we put the prices on the screen when Beth was here, she was like, her jaw dropped constantly. She couldn't understand how we could do the prices. ZYKQ56. Okay, let's get over to the one that my producer Alex was talking about. I couldn't see the steps over there. It's behind the camera. It's a huge display of 12 by 12 cardstock. I remember launching this with Beth. It was massively popular. Now, what you've got here are 14 dividers and how many sheets in total? 140 12 by 12, 230 GSM, 14 dividers and 12 labels. I mean, that is a complete 12 by 12 collection.
It is, and do you know what Beth is and Kingston's Crafts is all about? Is about giving you quality product at an amazing price. Like, you're not going to be scared to use this card. No. You're going to be whipping it out every single time you're crafting, because it's just such bright colours.
Now, not only is the price going to go down, we will deliver this unbelievably. 140 12 by 12 sheets at 230 GSM will weigh quite a bit. We are going to deliver this for £3.95 P&P, or if you've bought something with Rosie this afternoon and with me this evening, you've paid your P&P. That will be delivered free of P&P if you've already spent your £3.95 P&P today. Look at those colours. They're bright, they're cheerful. You've got the yellow is on fire. The yellow is just so out there.
Almost green. Neon. It's almost neon.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, absolutely. And so is the fuchsia pink. Look at that. Yeah. Beautiful. And then you go down to your muted tones. You've got your greys, your blacks in there, your whites, obviously. Then onto your green tones. But then you've got those dividers. So you can actually divide your colours with the dividers, label them if you want to, or use them for something completely different. It's entirely up to you.
Exactly that. So I love craft organisation. I spend most of my time crafting and then the rest of it organising my craft stuff. Yeah. Because we have a lot of it. And I brought comic book dividers for my cardstock at home before I knew about this. And I paid a ridiculous price for it. Ridiculous. And I mean, I brought 60 dividers and it's just included. So I could have saved myself time finding the correct dividers, because...
How much did you pay for those dividers?
I think that was £130 mark for 60.
For 60 dividers?
Yeah.
So you're going to get 14 dividers in here, 12 labels, and 140 12 by 12 sheets. And if you're not a 12 by 12 fan, just cut them into quarters. Then you've got, how many? 400? You've got nearly 1,000 6 by 6s then.
Yeah, and I prefer 6 by 6 myself. So whenever I have 12 by 12, I always cut it down to 6 by 6.
And these have got white core, so if you want to sand it back, if you're embossing it, you'll reveal that white core. So price-wise, we haven't lowered the price yet. Maybe you missed this first time round or couldn't quite go to it or go for it at that point. We still have this available. $39.99. Now, how much is that a sheet, Alex? 140 into $39.99, plus you get the plastic dividers and the labels. 28 pence. That's not including the dividers. I know.
That's crazy money.
28p for a 12 by 12 sheet of 230 GSM, plus the dividers are free if you take that price. QYKQ91, and it's just beautiful. Beautiful quality, great colours. Is this the swatch?
That's the colours there. So you can see the complete rainbow. And what I like is we get the grey, we get the black, and we get the white included. Yeah. Because how often do you see them in paper packs? Yeah. You normally just get the colours, so you're good to go straight off the bat.
Yeah, you've got every colour you could think of. But if you love your brights, then look no further than this. £20 off, $39.99. QYKQ91. Rosemary's coming in. Hello, Rosemary in Leicestershire. Hello, Lisa in New York. Yes, we can ship this to America. I know Beth is in America and she's from America, but you can buy from us and we will ship it. If you're in the USA and you want Kingston Crafts, some of the things that we launched with Beth, you couldn't get in America, like the summer shrink plastic. And also we had, I think, a launch of a few things before you got it in the States. If you want to ship from us and order from us, yes, we can charge you just $12.95 shipping. That's for the whole day's orders you make with us, from midnight your time to midnight the next day. So yeah, that's incredible. Especially if you buy that 12 by 12 bundle. Ship it to America for $12.95. How does that happen?
I think some of these products are also sold out in the States, so you can't currently get the glitter glue or the blending brushes in the States.
Ah, right, okay. So but you can from us?
You can from us, yeah.
Yeah, and we will ship it for that one shipping and handling charge of $12.95. Love it, love it, love it. Okay, one more thing, which is Summer Collection Paper Pack 60 sheets. Now that is...
That one.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh, it's here. Oh, yes, the pad.
Do you want to pass me the examples?
Okay.
For the pad, April.
Okay.
I'll have the pad.
You'll have the pad, I'll have the examples. Okay. Can we do it on the overhead, Martin?
Yeah.
Is that all right? Okay, now look at this. I remember this now. 60 12 by 12s.
Yeah. And you get in so many. So I love this pattern paper.
Yeah, I do.
This one's my favourite. And then we have this red one, or pink. Red or pink. And then you have this
Now,
wordy.
I don't know what you do with this. I chop this up.
I use that on the card I made a second ago, wherever it's gone. So I've used it as a sentiment.
Right.
So I used Flood of the Sun,
right,
wherever it is. So I've cut this into strips.
Yeah.
I can use it as sentiments. It's good to go.
And you've got the smaller version at the top. So there we are. It's the same sort of idea, but scaled down. Really, really eye-catching. Great as a background, but also you can use the individual words if you want to. Bit of paisley going on.
Yeah, you know, someone's going to have that as a bandana or a shirt.
Oh, yeah.
The waves, orange seashells, the rainbow. Now, what I would do with this is I'd cut this into strips and stick it back together or plait it, and I'd actually sew along it.
Oh.
How fun would that be? And just have a sewing line down it. That green.
Love it. The only difficulty you've got is choosing which sheet you want to use because they're all gorgeous.
And this is when the quilting effect would come in beautifully, because you can use it all. And then again, you have your solids in here, which...
I mean, that isolate theme matches one of the shrink plastic images.
Yes. So this is a summer pack. It will coordinate perfectly with the summer shrink plastic. Orange, that yellow.
Oh, wow.
I mean, you could get a tan off of that.
You could, actually.
The green.
Need your sunglasses on to look at that.
The teal, and then more green.
Are they the same colour both sides?
Yes.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, and then blue, and I think a final lighter blue.
Now, again, this will be directly dispatched to you for either the 1p&p in the UK for $3.95, or if you're in America, which many of you are now shopping with us from the States, your shipping and handling is $12.95. Certain things, like Martin said, from Beth are out of stock in America at the moment. So if you're finding things here that we've got, buy them from us, we will ship them back to you. And that sounds weird, sending it back to the States where it's come from, but we can do that. OCKQ32. Let's do a special price, a Saturday evening special price. What about half price? For all 60 sheets, 3 of each design, $19.99 for 60 sheets.
And it's heavy.
It is.
It is really heavy. Like, you've just got so much. I mean, we all know someone who likes paisley far too much.
Now, look at these finished cards. There we go. Have a look at these finished cards and you'll see, there we go. So all of these cards have been made using the sheets from that. There you go. And that's, remember that sheet with all the different words that I said you could make them into individual tiles or strips? Fab, huh? I think that one's stuck to that one.
Oh. We'll skip past that one.
That's strong adhesive. There we go. So there's your ice lolly. There we go. Love it, love it, love it. Giving you some ideas as to how you can use this pad, but you've got 60 sheets in total. Is it 3 of each or 4 of each?
4 of each. 4
of each. There we go. Again, using the isolates and those fantastic words down the bottom as well.
And I mean, you can go in with your glitter glue and just highlight any single one of these patterns. So like the ice large, you can do it in clear to make them look shiny.
Look at that. I've got to show you the next one. Look at this. That is amazing. Tassels, it's the weekend, tassels are allowed.
And I mean, you can just hear the thickness of that card by just running your fingers.
$19.99 then gets you that paper pad. Now, one of the best sellers in the show has been the shrink plastic, so we're going to go back to that quickly and remind you of what you're going to get. I know many of you maybe have been out all day, you're just getting in. Just clear my mess up a little bit so I can show you the shrink plastic. Let me show you this. Now, 10 of them are spring, 10 of them are summer. The summer ones are unique and exclusive to us at Hobbymaker. Beth designed these just for us. They were $59.98, so basically were £30 for a set of 10. So here you've got your summer. Oh, hang on. Wrong way up. There's your summer. Now all these you can colour in on the rough side, which is the back, and I'll move them forward so you can see them a little bit better. There we go. And then you cut them out and you shrink them down. And they shrink down by about 90% to make jewellery, to make fantastic toppers and embellishments for cards. You can make them into little badges, hair grips. You can use them in all sorts of ways, little mobiles as well, earrings. People use them for earrings, brooches, yeah.
I mean, that sailboat, how nice would that be on a little boy's birthday card.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, because when they shrink down, any colour you've coloured them intensifies, gets more vibrant, and it goes very, very shiny and solid as well. Like, I'll show you some shrunk down ones in a second. So you've got the lollies there, the tropical fish, pineapple, sandcastles, beach vibes, paradise, flip-flop earrings. How about that?
Yeah,
that'd be good, wouldn't it?
And you know what? I love the sentiments in this as well because it's so useful for your scrapbook pages.
Yeah.
So even if you don't shrink it down, that's a nice size for a scrapbook page.
Absolutely. Fun in the sun. Yeah, you can leave it full size if you want to. Absolutely. And you've got the crabs. There you got the camera. This is my happy place. You've got the windmills as well. And then you get two plain for you to stamp onto. Do you stamp on the rough side or the shiny side?
I stamp on the rough side.
Right.
So, and that just allows the ink to absorb into it a little bit.
Right.
So yeah.
And then the other one you're going to get quickly is spring. And there's a lot on here that is, you know, kind of useful all year round. So we've got Just Because, Spring has Sprung, lots of florals, the butterfly, the umbrella.
I love that butterfly. I think it's so pretty.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Then you've got your florals, you've got your bluebells. There we are, look, joy, bloom, friends are like flowers. Got there's an Easter couple in there as well, which you'll probably keep for next year. But you've got the birdhouses, the tulips, they're kind of all round.
Exactly, it's just the flowers.
Exactly. Beautiful. Ladybirds, thanks a bunch. There we are, just run through. And then you get another two of the plain ones for you to stamp on and colour in. And just to show you what shrink plastic becomes, you said you loved the butterfly, Martin.
Yes.
Look at that. It starts off quite big, as we showed you, but look at how small it becomes.
And shiny as well.
And shiny.
And this is the thing, like, if you were to do this on paper, you'd have to bring out your glossy effects or something just to make, like, give it that shine. But with shrink plastic, you don't have to.
And it doesn't matter whether you're using your alcohol pens. I mean, no, Martin was saying that that's his preferred choice because they're very vibrant. But having said that, you know, you could use your pencils, you could use anything. Crayons?
Yeah, crayons.
Paints?
Paints, yeah. I think, well, I used paint on this example. So I just painted the background just to help make the colour pop.
Oh, brilliant.
On the front. So it's really helpful.
Can we see another one in action?
Yeah,
we can.
So this is a butterfly that I sorted, or I've pre-coloured in blue because I love a swallowtail butterfly.
Okay.
I don't know if this is supposed to be a swallowtail, but and I've pre-cut half of it. So what I've done is, if you're not confident on fussy cutting, you can draw a line around the side in which, so then you've got a line in which to follow.
Right.
So for me, it just makes it a lot easier, and I can just then go in.
Now, I haven't actually counted up how many images you get on the shrink plastic, but you're going to get 20 sheets in total. And if you've got a favourite stamp, you've got 4 sheets of the clear shrink plastic that you can easily stamp with your ink of choice and then colour in. And then you can have your own piece of jewellery out of your favourite stamp because it's been shrunk down by about 90% and it's very, very solid but lightweight. So it's not going to increase the weight of your card by any great amount, but it's going to be great for a little brooch, a little hair grip. You know, to send a card with an actual badge on it in shrink plastic, it's like a card and gift in one, isn't it?
Absolutely. And I mean, I'm going to make this into a super quick keychain because I'm going to leave the top area.
Bag charms, they're popular as well, aren't they?
Hugely popular. And it's quite surprising, like H&M, if I'm allowed to say that brand. Yeah. All has loads of pin badges and everything available in their shops.
So you can make your own.
You can make your own.
And you can sell them if you want to.
Yeah, absolutely. So just going to cut down there. Now I'm going to leave this bit up a little bit bigger so I can bring in a hole punch.
Okay.
And I'm just going to punch a hole in the top like so.
Right.
So that I can then make it into a keychain.
Oh, okay. Because if you shrunk it down and then tried to put a hole in it, the hole would be too big, wouldn't it?
Exactly. So the hole's going to shrink down with the element.
2 minutes left. Where's this hour gone? Here it goes. Trust in the process. Don't freak out when it starts to do this. It will eventually sort itself out. And if it does kind of get stuck and needs a bit of help,
you can just put it apart, but normally it will just sort itself out. I'm just gonna...
And use the tool, by the way, that Sizzix produce, which is like a grid, helps to keep it nice and flat. That's on our website, I'm sure, under the brand shop if you look for Sizzix. But also we've got the little stamping tool, which helps to flatten.
Yeah, so I can just...
You can use something else.
Bring that in and just pull that down. Now it has gone, but I can just reheat it if it has gone a little bit wonky.
Yep.
And push that down, and then quite simply you can just put in a little ring.
Little jump ring from Jewellery Maker.
And then a little keychain. And then close it together. And I mean, I rub my dad's pliers because I'm not manly enough to have any pliers. And there you go.
We're out of time, Martin. Thank you ever so much. $24.99 if you want the shrink plastic. Whatever you do, don't miss out on it. Great to see you, sir.
And
see you soon.
You will.
Thanks to Beth as well. Stay tuned. More coming up.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
You'd think when you get to my age, 39, that you'd have a nice, quiet birthday plan, maybe a meal, see a show, quiet night in maybe. However, I've got a better idea. Come to work and you join me as well on the 3rd of June. That's actually my birthday. You get the presents, you get the discount code. So make sure you join us on Hobbymaker 1 until 8 on the 3rd of June for Dave's birthday bash.